my thing now. So,
The episode starts. Austin, I'm alive!
Austin Robin noises.
We're live, gamers.
So now that the stream can hear us, I just realized, do we have anyone doing the audio test?
yeah, Kakapo.
Yeah,
is.
Kakapo.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just gonna give it a minute for everything to start up so people can join in if they so desire. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
So yeah. Oh man, guys. Whoa.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
Oh, killers.
It's me, Chills. Get it? Because I'm playing as Ice Boy.
Yeah, I get it. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's funny, sweetheart.
Oh.
By the way, Gecko, fun fact. Jane has a rollable table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Jane
That she
standing on her
does.
head or something right now? Is that what's going on?
Nah, she's like lounged across the chair in a really dumb way.
Yeah. I imagine
Yeah.
just like
Intimidating.
Retnu peeks over the newspaper he's almost certainly reading and just like, yeah, that's how you use a chair.
Rose is...
Mhm.
Jane is borderline asleep.
Yeah.
Orem is somehow
Yeah.
leaning super far back on this wooden stool, and any actual observer can see a second pair of pure golden legs coming out of his back, just supporting him.
Of course, the secret to JoJo poses is using stands.
Using the stand as
For-
your
for a really-
support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when Jotaro gets thrown and lands on the pavement and it slides back on Star Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Well, now that I think about it, he would actually be able to do it without stand support because he is your JoJo character and he can just fucking pose like that.
Yeah. Anyhow,
True.
with that out of the way, we've probably waited long enough. So, I'll do our typical introduction. So, hello everyone, both new and old. This is episode 51 of Destruction Bench Agreement. This is, if you don't know what this is, it is a weekly quote-unquote tournament arc, but it's more so, we use the anime campaign system made by Jello Apocalypse to get into weekly shenanigans of varying levels of insanity and bullshit. The whole gimmick around here, other than that, is that we have a revolving door of both GMs, players, and player characters. So every week it's something a little different, and we've been building up stuff for a little over like a year and a half now. So
Yeah.
it's been a fun time.
Yeah.
And with the 3 new PCs that we actually have today, we're up to 150 player characters overall over the course of DBA. So that's fun. But with that out of the way, let's get on to introducing everybody that's going to be partaking in today's match. So as we always do, let's start with the GM. So Sylvia, you go first.
Hello. Am Silb. I do GM stuff a lot, and this week is no exception. Me and Star have concocted quite the abomination of a session for you guys to go through, and I'm quite excited to see how it turns out.
All right.
Oh god.
Aye.
Yeah, up next we got Darkstar for this.
Howdy, how's it going? It's me, Darkstar. Old Star. I'm the other GM, and oh boy, this is gonna be quite the thing.
Those are some words.
Oh god, that's
They are.
menacing.
Mm-hmm. Then, starting with our players, we'll go from top to bottom on Discord like we usually do. Up first, we got Belmoli.
Hi, I'm Balmoli, and I'm playing a character that I kind of nervous about it because I put a lot of work into this character. Damn it!
Aww.
It's Sindler, and anyone who looks at him next one notices this sort of "Hi, hello, my name is" tag that says Sindler Norlock on it, and it's like he looks really nervous.
Yeah.
Up next, in terms of player characters, we've got actually a ghost, or
Hello, Ghost, or as I'm currently called, Cowboy Beep-Boop, which is why I'm no longer first in line,
Yeah.
as I usually
Trademark.
am in these
things.
thingamajig lineups. Today, I'm going to return with what's probably just my character at this point, RM Vinkula. Hired gun.
Cowboy.
I'm gonna shoot some folks.
Yeah.
Shoot him!
Probably.
Shoot 'em good.
Up next, we've got Lord of Geckos or Gecko.
Or
Yes. Anyway. Hey, I'm Lord of Geckos. I'll be playing a new character, Jane Rose. She uses dumb stuff as weapons.
Yeah.
And, like, throws guns and stuff. But doesn't use them usually.
Yep.
So... we'll see how that goes.
Nice. Up next is me. Ooh boy, what a fun time. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. This is my Twitch channel, so I do a lot of things on here. Today I'm playing as Freezy Boy, Retinue Throwdown, who I haven't played as since episode 32. Yeah, that was the right one, 32.
In other words, his first one.
Yeah, it was his first one, so yeah, I'm very happy to be back as this chilly boy. He's assassin. That's his gig. Yeah. Up next, we got newcomer to DBA. We got Synctune.
Hi, I'm Sync, and I've never played DBA. I've been here for a long time, never played one. And I'm playing as Tristan, who is a piece of shit, and I don't think anybody will like. But, you know, that's the entire point, so...
We're going... It's the Whalen effect. We're going to love him because we hate him.
Yeah. It's one of those deals. And then, last but certainly not least, we got resident elder god Zanza.
Hi. I want to steal your toes. I'm Zanza. I'm playing Rave. Big asshole meme lord. And I'm gonna do that today.
Alright. So that should be everybody. We'll get a quick notif on how our audio is sounding, and then we should be good.
Seems to be good.
Apparently everyone sounds good. So yeah.
Fantastic.
Before we start,
Love it when that
as we always do, alright, here we go. Here's time for the thing that everyone knows.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure to join our
Fine
Discord
dining!
server, Fine Dining, to talk about things that are in this Twitch channel. Maybe we'll do other things besides DBA at some point when everyone gets
Every time.
when I get off my ass and actually make things. But you know, join it if you like it. You get to see stuff regarding the server, and you get to talk with us too. So yeah, there's that. So I believe, unless I'm forgetting anything, we should be set to go. Sounds like we're set to go. So
I would assume so,
Yeah.
yeah.
So Sylvan
Yeah,
Darkstar,
probably.
take it away.
Alright. So this is another one of those games that starts out in the locker room. So what's everyone doing, interacting with people?
Rave is being sans as usual.
Yeah,
Certainly not following the rules.
Sendler has taken notice of this bookshelf and goes over to investigate.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Orm
Retinue.
has been...
Yeah, you go.
Books.
I was just gonna say, Orm has been trying to incite a card game with someone, but it hasn't been happening, and the only company he has at this point is Rave, so he's just checking his phone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Retinue over here on this couch was reading a newspaper, but then realized, huh, this newspaper sure is old, and just throws it away off to like
1992.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
off to the table on the side of the couch, presumably, and then he goes and like
the
crosses
table's
his
right
legs over one another and looks over to Jane. So,
Fucking
what are you up to?
She's just like browsing her phone, like swinging her legs up the side of the chair. just doesn't even look over, just like looking at memes.
Ah.
Does
I
Rave
see.
go over and try to play Megalovania?
True.
So I hear you like memes.
But after
Oh my
throwing
goodness.
the 19
Just like
the old 19 sorry.
oh, fuck.
Sylvia, I think you could stand to move away from the microphone a little bit. You're breathing into it a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry. I do that a lot. I should stop and not do that instead. Is
Yeah.
that better?
Yes.
I hope it is.
Yeah,
that's
that's
better.
better.
Point is, after throwing away the after Retinue throws away the old 512th edition of the 1995 newspaper of 1995. Someone walks in, someone who some of you would recognize for all of the wrong reasons.
Oh.
What?
Senlo feels a presence and looks over his shoulder. Oh, hello.
Oh, not
And goes
you
back.
again.
Trying to read what's-
Oh, I see. Exciting. She takes out a little journal and writes in it.
Oh my god, Duck!
And then just puts it
She's
back.
just gonna throw something at her and see if she reacts.
Roll for it.
Alright.
I'll do a counter roll, I guess.
Oh!
Doesn't matter!
Guys, don't worry. She's not any better than the last one.
Yeah.
She
Nothing to worry
falls
about.
off. She falls off the fucking stool upon a poker chip being thrown at her.
So, Valeria, was it? Do you have another evil secret scientist lab for us to go around or something?
God, why did you do that?
Yeah, that's.
Also,
I have to
no.
ask
I
the
just
same
want-
question as well. Why did you do that?
I just wanted to see if you were just as dumb as the other ones.
Well, that's rather mean.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah? Get dabbed on.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Oh.
as Rave is referring to with the other ones, and as I said, have any other secret labs for us to be raiding again, or what's your deal this time? What fetch quest do you have us going on?
She thinks for a moment and says, "The lab comment wasn't entirely false per se. I want to start this off with something. I'm different in the way that I try to be a decently kind person, okay? Granted, you wouldn't find many of people like me amongst the legions of people who shoot themselves, but
Sendler looks concerned for her safety.
I wanted to... I've been working towards something for the past while, you see. An old, time prison kind of deal.
I'm sorry.
There is a prison located, held by, rather, the Time Police that have an entire small army, I guess you could say, of people like me. And I want to talk with them, I guess. I think that talking with them after they've experienced something like prison will have them see a different side of the...
Oh shit, are we doing a prison break?
So hold on.
Yes, what?
Oh, so it is a prison break. I was about to ask. Is it that, or are
Pretty
you like
much.
hiring us as bodyguards, or?
Oh hell yeah.
It's a prison break, but don't worry, I don't,
Prison breaks are fun.
I don't plan
Oh,
on
no,
going, I don't plan on leaving you all unpaid. She, takes out 3 gold bars and slides them to Orem. We can
That's
work
what I'm
out,
talking about, baby.
we can work out, exact amounts and stuff later, but
Yeehaw! You got yourself a deal.
this has been
Also-
a while in the making for me. Gathering the technology to infiltrate such a place has been difficult, to say the least.
Yeah, that's all the
Don't worry.
inspiration I need. Let's start a revolution.
Time infiltrating is one of my specialties. On the subject of this time police,
Mhm.
how strict are their time laws?
I think I've heard of these guys. It's a general don't mess with the timeline sort of organization.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
I've heard nothing about them, but so long as they can die to a blade, they're fine.
I mean, they can't. They can just go back.
Well, we're going to do something quite interesting, you see, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to... It's a long story how I know this, but we are going to be the only people to successfully stage a breakout of this level.
Sweet.
Lit.
So,
I mean, I'd believe it considering, I know at least one of the people here.
does anyone have any objections to breaking a couple of me out of a prison and...
Nah, fuck the
Yeah.
police. Let's do
I
this.
have a question.
Yes?
He says, raising his claw. What exactly did they do to get
Okay.
put in the prison?
she does the calculating meme for a bit and then just says, I think the better question is what didn't they do? Imagine infinite parallel universes all stored within a small location of Valerias that have been caught. That's pretty much it.
Now,
Bro, sounds like some badasses. Let's go.
That's his first line.
Sandler looks kind of scared. Thinking of the consequences.
Retinue looks over to this Valeria. Now, I know you provided some payment to that golden fellow over there, but how about you spread that wealth a little bit, and then we can get going.
Ah, yes. How much is your going rate?
Listen, we don't need to do the full thing right now, because I understand fully. You want the job done before you get the full payment, I just want a little bit in advance.
What's a rate?
Right. she looks at Tristan and gives him a look. I know exactly how to win him over. She takes out a fucking packet of Capri Sun and throws it to Tristan.
Yo, dude, I was running out. Thanks, I appreciate it. You know what? I got you. Let's go.
Aurum looks at Tristan and goes, don't worry about what a rate is. Just always remember, you're third.
Also,
my sort of rate is, can I count on you for help in the future?
Valeria, again, takes out another gold bar, juggles it around a bit, and tosses it to this general side of the table.
Retinue grabs it immediately.
Only to find that Rave already has it.
I think.
Oh no, I don't need
majority
shit.
of
I
this
just
is
want
going
to go to prison, guys.
The majority of this is going to be a play it by ear type of scenario. However, I will outline the first part, shall we say. Sneaking through a courtyard to find an epithet dampener.
An epithet
Makes sense?
dampener?
Good thing I don't have one of those.
Bro, what's an epithet?
He says having one.
He did the Briscoe
He did the Briscoe.
thing. Nonetheless, this Valeria tosses out a little portal, and it kind of shimmers. You can tell that it's taking a decent amount out of her, and I suppose that with that, we can get the first map started,
this song,
boys.
Push shift
So you all find yourselves in varying positions.
Oh boy.
In this little truck.
Oh god, where is
The
it?
map is dark.
I can't see
Oh
none.
dear, that's quite the issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's still black.
Is dynamic lighting enabled? Why, yes
No.
it is.
I
What
still
the
can't-
fuck is
Do
going
these
on?
icons have
There we
sight?
go.
There we go.
There
I
we
still
go.
can't see that. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Right there.
James might need sight because I replaced it earlier.
The name of this track!
No!
Speaking of epithet, as soon as you enter the place, everyone except Semler would instantaneously notice that they feel like they can't use it anymore. They know what word it is, but it's far less powerful. Alright,
Shit's
boys.
whack.
How did I get onto this truck?
That's a good question. The Valeria assists you from out from under the truck.
As you go to assist her, she just kind of like
There we
pulls
go.
together and rolls out,
Keep
then
it up,
pops
keep it
up.
Alright, there we go.
I'm good.
There we go. Alright.
Well, fortunately for me, I have faith in my skills outside of my epithet, so
Nice.
should be fine.
For once being boring and not even having a core word is really useful.
Hold on. Anyone here do stealth missions before? I have, but who else?
Oh
I
yeah,
have.
all the time.
I have
Yo,
time.
Wait, it's supposed to be a stealth mission. I thought we were just gonna go beat some kids up.
Why would we do that?
And you were
That's
worried about
weird.
Tristan being disliked. Alright. Who wants to lead the charge?
I got this.
Yeah, Randy's got this.
Yes, sir.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. Tristan, hold on a minute. Wait. Be careful. There was a spotlight there. If you go in there, you're probably gonna get caught immediately and ruin it for the rest of us.
This Valeria does a little dodge roll over here.
Sendler walks over there like a normal person.
All right, everyone, hold up a moment. All right, this should be the spotlight's going counterclockwise, so we might.
I'm going to temporarily move this. Okay.
Okay.
Incoming!
Rave, move back.
Sendler grabs Rave and pushes her back a little.
Into the boxes, apparently.
Just pushes her. She clips through the wall.
You notice that this fellow looks around, seeming to notice something, but then walks back.
Sendler sort of leans over just a tiny bit, trying not to be noticed.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, so was that a friend or a guard?
Unsure. Does anyone here want to go ahead and go for the quick kill, or should I go ahead and do that?
Question. Real
No
quick.
complaints with you doing it.
Yes.
Let me just see what I've got first.
GM,
And,
question. Is this box, I assume, one box higher than this box?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Or... I can't.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? This man looks like he has not slept in a year.
Like Sylvia.
Bro,
is
we
everything
just,
okay?
I'm just walking around. Don't worry about it.
Just
I'll be on my way.
dodges out of the way.
I'll be on my way.
Wait a second. You don't look like any employee that I've seen around here.
No, what are you talking about? I got green.
He
I'm
holds
green
his
like
hand
you.
out and
got
menacing
green. I'm
green.
green.
I
Like
got
you.
green like you.
Hey,
With the five,
there you
his
are.
opinion changes. You're his friend now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet, bro.
That shit back up then.
Hold on,
Okay, so
everyone.
Yeah.
Sendler's gonna try to stay out of range of the spotlights and investigate these crates.
There are
actually-
tomatoes and chickens in those crates. Do you want to make a tomatoes and or a chickens?
He takes a tomato because it could be useful for throwing at someone.
Sylvia,
Alright.
Orem is trying to get on top of the boxes, but his tokens.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't move on top of the boxes, but I
Get
think
yourself out for a sec. Sorry.
I think
I'll
this
move
is
you to top.
genuinely funnier because it's like
He sneaks through the boxes.
Okay, so
This is
Sendler
my hole.
Sendler tells Jane what he found in these boxes, trying very hard not to get seen by the
okay.
spotlight.
This is I
Tomatoes,
moved
huh?
out now. If you want to move
Yep.
on top.
Oh, they make good weapons.
Nonetheless, what do you want to do to this poor man?
Or I'm just from behind Splinter Cell neck breaks.
Oh my god! Roll for it.
No, no.
He's a friend.
Okay, not instantaneous
Fatality
neck break, but
list. Fatality
just
list.
sleeper-
First of 512.
Nah, kill him. Fuck him up.
Just sleeper hold. Okay, he wouldn't actually go straight for the murder. Just sleeper hold him.
All right,
sleep,
yeah,
bro.
he is
it's okay,
dead
you'll be
asleep.
Or drags him back into the crate.
Man, it's a good thing the spotlight can't quite.
Yeah, I heard
see
a
what's
noise
going
from-
on.
Okay, so Sendler's running over here by this truck. And
All
he's sort of
right.
like pressed up against the side of it.
But yeah,
He got a quick glance inside and is hoping the person inside didn't notice him.
Sylvia, what I want
Yes?
to do is I want to move the plant a little bit here, so when the spotlight comes, it looks like it's moved, and then when it's gone, do it again, so you scare whoever is coming at the
I
spotlight.
see.
So this is the kind of thing that Rave does.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Please.
roll to fuck with the spotlight
I mean, I'm fucking with the plant.
and the plant, I guess.
Ooh, no. Plant.
Oh, yeah.
You do so, but also it's a spotlight.
But no, I'm scaring the people who are looking from the spotlight
Hmm.
because the plant is moving.
Nobody
Man.
seems scared.
They're not very observant
They
today.
just don't notice.
Yeah. True.
also,
Man,
real quick note.
that plant moved weird.
Guys,
Oh, that happens.
Sendler kind of waves his claw to get Reddy's attention, then points in the truck over
Yeah,
here.
hold on. Before we continue, Orem's trying to say something.
Yeah, I was going to say my plan was to take the sleepy boy and move him behind the crates over here.
All right, you do
Sleepy
so.
boy.
Yeah.
I also tie him, like, he just pulls out Robo to nowhere and just hog ties him and leaves him.
Ties him
I
with gold.
see.
All right, hold on a
Break
moment.
his... Oh, no, you incapacitated him.
No, I corrected it to a sleeper hold.
Yeah.
All right, hold on,
Similar.
Sindler. I'll be there in a second. The spotlight's passing.
I see it.
So I've got to move 2 of these.
So, Rave, out of curiosity, is your teleporting power part of your epithet, or is that just the thing you can do?
Nah, that's. I mean, it's weird, but yeah, it's basically my epithet.
Alright. Hold on.
Which sucks.
Spotlight's coming back.
Rave, Jane.
This person, you can tell that they saw you and are very suspicious.
Fry is pretty suspicious, I think,
Oh.
but maybe it's a good
Something
sign.
in my eye?
Pardon me?
Backstab.
Oh, okay, roll for it.
Hey. My name's Jane.
And I do get a +5 to damage because she can't see me.
I see. Jane, you extend a hand for a handshake. She extends a hand in pain and is dead.
1 out of 512.
Well.
Sweet, alright, let's loot her stuff. Oh god, I'm under.
You...
The truck. We can disable the
Sorry,
security.
she has more priority.
the truck is completely unimportant from what you can tell. There's probably no way to disable such security measures from here.
Okay, but does she have like any personal family photos I can take?
Sure.
Listen, they're the one thing you can't replace.
Yeah, does that really matter when you kill them, though?
I mean, to their family,
It
it does.
Yeah.
Renew, real quick, do a roll for me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Nah.
Nah.
Nothing happens.
Gotcha.
Nothing.
Retinue's gonna he's gonna roll to attach his string to this truck, so if he needs to, he can zip back.
Alright.
No, oh well. All right.
Hmm.
It really
So,
isn't. It's
Yeah.
are
not
these
working
security
with you.
cameras like actual? Are they there, or is that just a?
Yes, but the only screen that seems to feed to them, you can see the wires and they go directly to a TV within the truck. You're not sure why this is here.
see.
We might want to shut these down just in case any similar starts fiddling with the
don't.
with the computer.
Don't worry, I got this. And Jane walks up into the truck and pulls out the weapon that she rolled, which is a magnet.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, right. And I'll post this just for clarification. This isn't an actual roll. But yeah. Or I guess it could be if you want it to be. Of her just like wiping the hard drive with.
Yeah, you get an additional crab, but you certainly wipe the hard drive. Or lobster, rather. Nonetheless,
Everyone,
it
be
has been
careful.
done.
Be careful. Spotlight passed a few moments ago. It should probably be back in a moment. There it is.
Whoa. It'd be really funny if we moved that dead body in the middle of it.
You know what?
Let's
You
not
are
do that.
quite
That'll
right.
raise
That
an
would.
alarm.
You are quite right. That'd be hilarious, but also probably not very advantageous.
We're doing it on our way out.
Set up.
I'm fine with
Dave,
doing it on the
You
way
are
out. yes.
incredibly stupid. It's like you've never done a jailbreak before.
Orem
Oh no,
turns
I've done many. That's why I wanted to be funnier.
Turns to Tris, like,
staying with the group?
I wonder when we're gonna get an action.
Yeah,
What do you want to
What are
do?
those two doing?
Yeah.
Orem would just try
Bro,
to
I think I
sneak
see like a yellow and red like umbrella, dude. I want to go check that out.
Tristan easily distracted.
Tristan just walked to the hot dog stand.
No, I see somebody. I can't go over there. I don't want to.
Orem already slunk back into the shadows for someone who's
How
covered.
big is the box to my diagonal?
I'll say it's person size. You can sneak in there.
Okay, as long as
Alright.
I'm not being spotted by whoever's over there.
Yeah.
Like, Orem is pulling some JoJo bullshit where, for someone who's dressed in bright orange and covered in gold dust, he's weirdly good at stealth.
I see.
It's a, you know,
Is
the
that
thing where
all
like,
you want to do?
I would try to, you know, just stick to the wall, shimmy around on here.
You know what, bro? I'm
While
hungry. I'm gonna go get a hot dog.
While you're shimmying, you would notice number one, this little thing here. Number
can't
two, I'm going to move you just so that you can see this properly, and
Okay.
it's not going to be an actual thing. There is an office up here, and its lights are evident. It highlights a bit of a catwalk, so there's most likely a second level to this.
Okay. I assume I have completely lost contact with the the others.
Pretty much.
Did we not prepare walkie-talkies or something?
We really should have gotten a communication system going. Oh well.
Do we wanna? I'll have Valeria roll for retcon communication system.
Nope.
Nope, no one thought of that.
Valeria still sucks.
I
guys.
imagine in universe, Valeria is like, oh, can I provide these? And pretty much all of these assholes are like, nah, we'll be fine. They're like way
So
too
Orem-
overconfident in their own
Here's
abilities.
the thing, Orem is the only one who actually takes it, so it's
Senma would
useless
as
for
well.
him.
Yeah. Nah, guys, we can speak with Morse code. And she starts tapping.
Rafe, hold
And
on,
Jake
not yet.
gets topic back.
Well, I just wanted. Shush.
Bro, I really want a hot dog. I really want a hot dog.
It's Tristan's going. There he goes.
Going for it.
Hey, so how much is a hot dog?
Shit.
$1.25.
I only have nickels. Can you take those?
Sure, kiddo. Just come with me. Just taking out a bunch of handcuffs.
Bro, wait, bro, no, bro, I don't like those, dude.
You don't seem to work here. I know like half the people who work here. Jerry
What are you
recently got a promotion.
Backstab.
Oh my god!
Shit.
A knife goes past her face, and she turns around mortified.
Oh, hi, citizen. Sorry, I dropped that.
She brandishes the handcuffs in an attempt to whack Rave, and completely fucking misses.
So Sendler starts investigating the vehicle, seeing if seeing if it's a vehicle that he can hijack or something.
The keys are in the driver's seat, but you probably don't want to go driving this thing around.
Sendler, anything in there?
It looks like we could drive it.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
we
not
could
now.
do it-
Let's rule that option out immediately. Let's not even tell the others. No, Jane.
I sure
Jade,
do love
hearing
me
footsteps
some-
around the corner.
Okay, so Sendler gets in the driver's seat and like sort of hunkers down and like peeks over the edge, waiting to see if he needs to start the car and run over the guard.
Man, I love the fact that my daughter's retirement is in 3 days.
Jake like ducks into the car and just peeks around, like kind of like puts her back up against
I
the
can't
edge,
see
trying to like
anything
peek
Jane.
around.
I can see things that most characters can see. I can't see anything Jane sees.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
Well,
here.
let me change that.
There you go.
There we
Yes,
go.
and sorry, I did replace our icon with the
Well,
Excuse me,
Sendler is sort of like crouching underneath the seat so he's not visible from the doors.
I'm gonna have this guard roll for something. Nope, he is completely preoccupied with his daughter's wedding retirement in 3 days.
I don't think I can see Sendler's view either.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
can't
change
see
that
that.
too. Bob.
There we go. Now I can see.
I do it, but I have no idea how.
All right.
I'll
So,
show you after.
So Retinue like is gonna lean around the corner here and look to Jane. All right. So obviously we're not going to be driving this car, and there's a guard there. I can
Oh.
handle them. Just leave it to me, unless you have a plan.
I mean, my plan was pretty much just beat them up.
Well, yes, I have a similar plan, but it's less beat and more just straight up just knock out with a single, not a beat up, just a singular strike. You know, make it clean, concise.
I mean, that's what I meant.
All right. Well, then I guess we have the same plan.
Yeah, so there's a guard at 6 o'clock.
All right.
she's always wanted to say this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely has.
For one, can retinue be placed on top of the truck so that I can like fucking?
Yes, you can.
All right, cool. And 2, I'm gonna roll to like. Oh, he's looking this way. Retinue's going to really quickly jump into the truck here, and Sendler.
Yeah. Yes.
So the guard is looking. The guard is looking to this way towards the entrance at the moment. If you could try and either get him to look the opposite direction, or if you can handle him while he's looking this way, that'd be fantastic.
Real quick, can
I
we
mean, I
switch
can hold
over
the
to?
horn.
Can we switch over to the other half of the boys?
All right, sure. So Tristan.
Hey, bro.
So, this woman brandishes her radio and is going to say something into it if you're not quick.
Okay, so
bro,
Sendler
check-
immediately runs to the wheel and just slams his hand onto the horn.
Sendler.
Okay then.
And then jumps out runs out the door and then runs back over here.
I was going to.
Quick, over here.
Can I add the same thing? As she turns to the car and is distracted, I want to try some bullshit and manifest my stand in the form of a fucking Mortal Kombat Scorpio chain and just get over
Whoa.
here.
Part of
From
the
behind.
issue is that I'll say roll for it since your epithet's kind of asterisk E, but also epithet dampener. You can't quite use it at the very least to your full potential.
Okay, well, yeah, then it probably wouldn't work.
All right.
Because honestly, this is like a really long distance to be yanking someone around, and I'm not gonna do that, man.
I am so sorry, madam. I just dropped my knife strangely towards your face. Anyway, we would like to
Hey, bro,
purchase
check
one
out
of
my
your hot
skateboard.
dogs.
It is very cool. This is she starts making hot dogs and you can tell she is threatened. They are decently unlucky hot dogs, but they taste alright.
Lit.
There seems to be no problem here, so the spotlight moves off.
Yeah, so meanwhile
Just
over
a
here,
legal transaction, nothing to see here.
as Sendler blares the fucking horn, retinue immediately dashes out back towards Valeria. Sendler, what was that?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes a loud noise is just what you need to distract.
Maybe not that loud of a noise.
Yeah, it was louder than I expected.
Yeah. We don't want everyone coming down here.
There
I
are
mean,
Okay,
we
no
also
many
got the
spotlights.
same exact point.
It's
we
me,
hide to the
John everyone, who is now coming down here.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so
Wait a second, is that a one singular intruder I see? Be
Intruder?
gone, foul
No.
beast!
I'm no intruder.
Sendler's going to hold up his claw and try to slam him into the wall.
Well, fuck.
And
He
then Sendler
gets
doesn't
knocked out in the truck.
Aw.
have- See? Now we just do that a few times.
I have a funny feeling I'm the only one that does stealth here.
I
I
do
mean, I
so.
needed a distraction because those other two idiots screwed everything up.
Listen, I'm just letting Rave do her thing. I honestly trust her enough after last time. She can get herself into anything and just fix it.
I'm the only
Please
one who
don't kill
does.
me. Please
I've
don't
never
kill
been
me.
there
Please
before.
don't kill me. I hope the hot dogs are worth it. I hope the hot dogs are worth it.
I'm the only one who does stealth here, says Retinue, not having seen Orem for the entirety of the
Yeah.
I just forgot he was here.
Speaking of Orem, what is Orem doing?
Peeking into this here office, I guess. This
It's
is
on the second floor, but from what you can see, it's like a security office looking deal.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
The
way
lights
up
are
to the office-
iridescent and
It's
Huh?
higher up.
Okay, so the
Yes.
way up to the office is the catwalk, or
Yes, the
So-
catwalk is stairs. It's on the second floor.
I'm just gonna if I guess no one can see me from the office, then so I'm gonna dash directly underneath it and check out this piece of paper, whatever this is.
you find a love letter.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Spicy.
It goes into grave detail on how Maxwell was the greatest thing to ever happen to him in the Time Police School Academy for School Time Police, and things of the like.
Orem will
Burn it.
first of all take out a cell phone, make a photo. Second of all, he'll he'll gold dust the letter for fingerprints.
Roll to gold dust it for fingerprints so you know where the guard is.
No, I was honestly, my plan was like I would assume one of the few apps Aurum has is that one, you know, the cell phone scan app where you can just scan things off of a piece of paper. I just gold dusted for fingerprints and then scan the fingerprints and save them, add them to the database.
I see.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh yeah, Aurum's a professional. He does this for a living. Yeah, he then gets the dust back off and leaves it untouched, and undisturbed, unchanged. Puts it back there. Oh.
Man,
Oh, no.
I would absolutely love to investigate all of these letters that are mysteriously dropping, but alas, this box is just too comfortable. Another letter drops down.
Is he
I
paying
would
attention?
apprehend that criminal, but this box is too
Shut the fuck up, you can't see.
comfortable.
Shut the fuck up, you can't see me. I can't even feel the view. I ain't even feel the view, you fuckabation.
This boy is turned around for now, so, yes. However, I want to swap back yet again. Whoops, accidentally moved that to these boys.
Alright, so... anyway, we got rid of that guard. I'm going to take the lead, alright?
Fine with me.
No complaints.
Little guard over there.
There's a guard,
Say,
alright.
give me a second. And Jane starts like taking like the hat and uniform of the dude and is putting it on herself.
Yeah, so while Jane is doing that, I'm assuming, since his icon is facing that way, is he facing that way?
Yes.
Then
yes,
Retinue's gonna try and stealth sleeper hold similar to Aurum.
Alright.
Copycat.
I'm gonna say that works.
Yeah, so Retinue,
He's-
like, places his hand over his mouth and, like, with the little bit of epithet control he has left, just, like, makes it cold and bullshit, you know? And then drags him back over to place him in the truck with the other guy.
Spotlight incoming!
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Sendler. I know what I'm doing. And then after doing that, similarly to Jane, he's going to just go back here, grab this guy's uniform, and put it on.
I see. You are both in wonderfully disguised. You both look dashing. There we go.
Jane flashes like a wink and like finger guns to the other guys. Like,
Yeah.
It's a great idea. I'd do that, but it would have been a
Disguises.
terrible idea for me to try to do that.
Retinue just gives a reassuring nod back to Jane.
Meanwhile,
So anyway, you got like a court, like tables or whatever to eat these on, like.
no, this is just like my side business.
Well, why do you have it in the middle of a military complex? That's just.
It isn't a military complex, it's a jail.
Bro, business is probably booming around here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I quit. This is the stupidest thing I've seen in my life.
Oh shit, Tristan.
My life is
Quit.
being threatened by a woman in a trench coat with a knife, and she wants a hot dog, and I don't like the
Shit.
neon man.
Bro, hey, wait, I want another hot dog. Wait.
No, Tristan, don't. She left the cart. We have all the hot dogs we could want.
Oh, bro, you're right.
Operation.
I'm completely fine with them.
I was about to say not to self-insert too hard, but I feel like this is the ideal moment to smash cut to Aurum again.
So while they are under the umbrella, the searchlight unable to detect them in their wonderful blending in. Sure, let's go back to Aurum for a sec.
While the others were fucking around, did feed the fingerprint he scanned into his fingerprint database for his fingerprint scanning app. He has a really high-tech phone, you guys. He uses it like a
see.
professional.
I mean, he gets paid in solid gold. He's gonna.
He's gonna.
It's-
Yeah. Like this guy's fucking loaded.
It's an arrow that you do the GPS function, and it's an arrow that points pretty much directly up. He's on a catwalk, and he seems, looking at him now, he seems intent on writing letters. So you know, he probably won't notice you.
How far up is the catwalk?
20, 30 feet-ish.
Okay. I guess this would be an epithet roll, but this is a maneuver I always wanted to do. And yeah, kind of just make a golden grappling
Plus,
hook.
this
Seki roll make a golden grappling hook. Seki roll my way on up there. Or on beside video games. But
Nice.
I do.
He doesn't know it's from a video game.
Sure,
He doesn't know Seki roll and make the grappling hook.
Let's
Sure,
see.
fuck it up, gamers.
All right.
Or I'd probably move over here behind him and then.
You gotta
Alright,
roll for it.
roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, that's too far.
Roll 1d20, gamer.
I guess Orem's just ignoring the astronaut guy.
That stayed on
With
that.
the slim avoiding fate that was that natural, that crit failure, I'm going to say that sure, you get up here.
It latches on, he tugs on it real quick, and then with one fluid pull, hops over the guardrail of this thing, and then uses the chain of the grappling hook, wrapping it around this guy's neck from behind and strangling him out.
No, my letter isn't complete. It falls to the floor. Another paper has been added. This one is mostly blank, but it's still a letter.
Man, I sure would check out that letter if this box weren't so damn comfortable.
Does Orem sort of toss the Embers guy over the ledge?
Jesus!
Like
No.
to land on the guy he's dropping letters for.
No, I don't think I can throw the guy around the corner. Or can I? I have a grappling hook.
If you want to roll for it, then sure.
No,
Okay.
definitely not. This guy's also getting tied up here.
Back to these
Yeah,
boys.
so Retinue's gonna wait for this spotlight to pass before he just leads the charge onward.
Guys, I have an idea. You guys have handcuffs and the keys to those cuffs, right?
I should, yes.
I think
so.
so.
If you guys are disguising as the guards, you could be trying to escort me as a prisoner.
I mean,
and he like holds
that
up
was
one of
the idea.
handcuffs.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, let's go. And so I assume that we set up this little ruse, and now we can just
Yeah.
walk freely.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah. So, retinue. What is this right here? Because there's a ladder, obviously.
It's another one of the spotlight towers, but this time there's a ladder on it that leads to the second level.
Well then, what? Hey, Jane, you hold on to Sendler for a moment. Retinue's going to.
Okay.
Do I have to stealth roll to get up here without being seen by this guy?
Even if I'm going to give this guard a it needs to be really good to see through your ruse.
I'm gonna roll to see if I can stealth that. Fuck! Oh, that was so close.
He walks over. Excuse me, are you a new recruit here?
Yes, actually.
Ah, I see. What's with the, gentlewoman and thing over here?
Well, we found some
After
info.
you
Let me
recruit,
go! Let me go!
we got a glitchling. Time anomaly class E.
Are you?
But enough trouble.
Oh, no, not dealing with that. No, not at all.
Yeah, that's the
No,
smart
no,
idea.
no.
Don't worry. Trust us.
why they
We
put it up there, too.
That worked really well.
Yeah, trust
There are
us.
some glitchlings that are that level of class.
You've made the smart play there. Retinue's going to go up here and is going to look over the spotlight controls and whisper down. Well, how high up is this?
Again, 20, 30-ish
All right,
feet.
Retinue's gonna drop down a string for Jane so they can do the good old cup communication.
Alright, yeah. Oh,
Also,
Oh, come on, Retinu.
I will reveal the following
Ah.
little bit of information, shall we say.
Okay.
Also, you would notice that the spotlights are completely just artificial. No one is piloting them.
To which,
They also have a power source that's conveniently mentioned.
yeah, so really quickly, Retinue's gonna look around since he can see these guys up here. Are they, like, monitoring the spotlight in the sense that if it went off, they would notice?
Mixture of that and just generally patrolling around the place,
All
yes.
right. Well then, Retinue's going to, let's see. Because if he turns off the spotlight now and they notice, that'll be bad. He's like, why'd you turn off the spotlight? But, let's see here. You know what? I have a very limited amount of control over my epithet, right?
Yes.
So, can I, like, go to the power supply and very slightly frost it so it starts increasing and freezing over time so that it will be a little bit before it turns off?
Give me a roll.
I will. I can use flash freeze for that if it's necessary.
I'm gonna say that's with that this girl walks over noticing that the thing is like slowly losing power, and she just like looks at you, assumes that you're doing an engineering job because you know you're up on the panel and all that, and plus epithets are dampened here. Whoever would have something like ice,
Exactly.
she walks back and
As she does that, Retinue just does a nod and like a tip of the hat, like acknowledgement, and and then after that, hey, if anyone asked him, he has an explanation in mind. So as it's slowly losing power, he's gonna climb back down. All right. Oh, and now I'm on top. Or actually, you know what? So can I reach this from here?
Yes, definitely.
All right.
Definitely.
Then Retinue's going to like look over and call down the Jane because he doesn't have to sneak around. All right, you continue handling the Glitchling. I have some other things I need to do right now.
All right.
I'm gonna say that you can get a little bit of movement to investigate the place.
Then Retinue's just gonna go. Does this just end here?
It doesn't. It's just hidden until you've explored it.
Well, then I would like to explore this way. Yeah.
All right. This is what I will reveal for now before flipping back once again to the hot dog boys.
they've got just like a Scooby-Doo style. They got like 40 hot dogs in one bun.
Bro, I'm gonna put onions and ketchup and mustard, bro. This is legendary, dude. I love hot dogs.
Why
is this guy in time prison?
I mean, I think he's an anomaly.
Bro, what's that crate? Dude, let's take our hot dogs. Let's go to that crate over there, that chest. What is that, bro?
Do you not take the hot dog stand?
Take the hot
Oh, wait, we can take the. Oh, yeah, let's take the hot
Yeah,
dogs.
it's a mobile hot dog stand.
Let's go, dude. So I'll put
I love just how perfect your voice is for that character.
Time to give
doing
Zanza
it.
Claus control over it.
Also,
Yeah,
Zanza, if you've been saying something, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, fuck, I've been muted this whole time, god damn it.
Oh, I have an echo. I can try and fix that. Hold on.
Nonetheless,
No, inside there's probably treasure or dead body.
roll for there being a treasure or a dead body inside. Body holding an angel, I guess. What? What do I even do with this? Okay. So number one.
Ah, shit! It's the time mummy.
Yeah, the legendary
Summer
time mummy. With,
Can you have a
with his
skateboard?
handy dandy time curse staff thing.
I want an extra skateboard to hit people with.
The ancient treasure of time mummy is a skateboard. Sure.
That's why it's a time anomaly. It's a time anomaly because it's a mummy that somehow got its hand on the skateboard.
Yeah.
Bro, sick new ride. I'm gonna take that. Yo.
It had to be confiscated
Of
because it
all
was
the
too
things
powerful.
Of all the things to get a 20 on, god damn
Yeah,
it.
god
Welcome
damn
to
it.
Destruction Bench Agreement.
I wish I got proficiency for that. God damn it.
I guess back to Orem now.
I am curious. What is to the west? Yeah. What is to Orem's west? Because I can't see, and I know there's a car there at some point, which is probably why my vision is blocked. But like if
There is.
Yeah, Orem can't see that to that side because of the dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. It's just
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, with that, I'll delete this part of the dynamic lighting.
Thank you.
I imagine Retinue can see Aurum then.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
I would say Aurum reconvenes with the group and takes out one of his own spare earpieces that he just kind of has.
You know what? Thank you. I was expecting us to all stay together, but you know what? This is a better idea now.
I was making an attempt to stay together with the other guys, but yeah.
Understandable. Listen, I was kind of banking on Rave doing her own thing. I had no idea about these other ones.
Well, can't account for all the wild elements.
Yep, exactly. All right. So
I spotted a bureau somewhere over there. There's possibly something important in there.
all right. Well, seeing is how I am right now. Oh, is this to listen in on the conversation?
No. It's for a Valeria being useful and knocking someone out, which she does.
Okay.
So then now
No
I
one
gotta
sees
get
it.
the music. Yeah.
Retinue looks back over to Aurum. Yes, and considering the my circumstance now, we have a pretty easy way to explain anything we come across. So, worst comes to worst, we'll just pretend you're my prisoner.
Right. I'm a very stereotypical type of masked assailant guy.
I mean, yes, that is exactly. I mean, yeah, I'm
where-
Scar, that's what I'm saying.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Well, Jane is doing the same thing I am, but with Sendler down on the first floor, and they're gonna be exploring whatever else they can. It seems like we've got second floor for now.
Speaking of, does Jane and Sendler want to do anything?
Alright. Which way you want to go, glitch guy?
Around the box right in front of us. Let's see if there's something behind it.
Through the holes of the scaffolding, an earpiece drops to the floor with a little piece of paper from...
Let's roll for Jane catching it like a ninja. Oh, it drops on my
It
head.
falls and breaks.
No, that was the one to catch
It
it.
just like shrugs like, whoops.
Anyway.
You butterfingers it, and Aurum angrily stares over the scaffolding. Son of a bitch, I didn't even know these things could break.
So, of note, when you investigate this little place, that shows, right, the door there?
Yeah, they can see the
There is
door.
most definitely a door there.
Wait, where? Sorry.
Oh,
Here.
God. Apparently it wasn't showing, so I'll just...
Oh,
we
down
can
here.
see it.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Sorry.
That's why I
It
think
is.
it.
Well, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't.
I
looking
shift
down
pinged.
there. I didn't get shift pinged. I was probably moving around.
Oh, no, I mean I shipping upwards, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I just normal
Nonetheless-
pinged it, but
The door is there, and you assume this is to get... You can just kind of feel an energy from that room. You assume that's around where the epithet dampener is located. Jane, do you investigate the place? Do you investigate the door further, or nah?
She just kind of like leads Sendler down here, past the guards, looking like she belongs there. Because she
course.
does, definitely, yes.
so Sendler's gonna come over here, and once he's sure that the guards can't see him, gonna start messing with this box to see if there's something in it.
Roll for it. Also, of note, while you're rolling for it, the door here needs a key.
Huh.
Dead body, oh.
You find a, it seems to, like, just be mostly metal kind of stuff. However, something that's pretty dang neat is, it's really concealable and, like, melds with, any technology it comes in contact to. So I'm going to say that at least for a bit, you have a handy-dandy concealable arm in your claw. Or, conceivable gun. Concealable gun. Words,
Ooh,
sorry.
This is useful, he says, holding up his claw, noticing how hidden it is.
Gun.
Noticing how not there it is.
So Sendler starts like investigating the lock on the door, and like, I haven't picked terribly many locks, but I know my claw can do it. But...
What kind of a look is it? Like, what is it?
It is, shockingly enough for this futuristic time prison, a regular-ass lock.
Like a padlock, or
like a lock that needs a key.
But what I mean by padlock is
Into the door. Not like a padlock that you can break off.
It is within the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we should go find a key.
I mean, I could
If only
probably
you had an earpiece to communicate this to another group.
I kind of
If I
want
knew how to
to.
manipulate glitches better, I might be able to just get through it, but no.
All right.
You were saying something about lockpicking?
Oh, I mean, I could try to lockpick it.
Be
If
my
you
guest.
Okay. You know what? Sure. Fuck it.
Sure.
So Jane is gonna use her ability, which I guess is less bullshit. Since been deafened, but she's still
that bullfuckery.
going to try to DIY
Feel
of death. So she's using her magnet, which means she gets a plus to it.
Roll again.
Well, that's not a roll.
That's a roll, all right. You feel like you get real close. You know that much. And then one slight slip
one-
up and
The one wasn't a roll. That was just to show the.
oh, okay.
To show the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Would you
roll
consider it a magnet useless or an ordinary item?
Just roll again, because this door originally wasn't supposed to be meant to be pickable, but that
That's
17
fair
was
enough.
pretty good. So roll again,
Yeah,
see
so
if you
17
can
is like your
actually
first
bust
check,
it
go
open.
for a second.
I'm
And
fine
as
with it
Jane
not
is-
working if you want.
Well, yeah, and
Nah, do it. Do it, you
as-
coward!
as
You don't
Jane
have a
was
choice
saying, how would you classify the object, the object, because it gets a +2 or a +3 depending.
A magnet. I think.
I think it would be a +2 in this situation.
All right. Well then it's.
Yeah, probably. And I'm going to say that you at least partly do get it open.
Alright.
How about enough to see through it, but not enough to, like, can we settle on you can see through the door but not walk through it?
One last roll, geckos.
That sounds like a
It's
compromise.
fine. It's fine if we don't.
I'll
open
roll
it.
for you then, damn it! No, enough to see through. You, and hear through for that matter. You can certainly tell that whatever is going on behind that door, it is mechanically intensive.
Sandler starts trying to like see the dampener itself if it's in there.
You can't seem to. There's like miscellaneous objects and stuff, but you can't really, see it.
If I could only see the machine that's causing all this epithet weakening, I could destroy it. But
Need it. For,
A box takes up like the majority of your view, and there are like 2 barrels that you can see. That's really kind of it.
Maybe we should go find the others before we move on. I don't want
Speaking
to.
of the others, Team Hot Dog.
Yeah, okay.
Their game.
So, immediate idea. Rave's gonna take out the blue finger paint that, of course, she keeps on her and draw a blue circle around his
Oh my god!
What's he doing?
I'm turning the mummy into sands.
God damn it.
Roll for turning the mummy into sands.
Your epithet is weakened too. So.
I'm using finger paint.
Your epithet is weakened for some.
It's
Oh,
not
my
like
epithet sands.
it's not your best work, but it certainly is something
It's a
resembling
blue circle. It doesn't need to be my best work.
I mean,
How are you
sometimes you
gonna-
want to add some flair, and you didn't.
You want
Bro, that's radical to me too.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna add it on his shades.
add it to his shades then.
Roll a 1.
You put it on the god's shades.
Excuse me.
Oh hi. We're just a humble.
He shoots you in the stomach for 4 damage. It's pretty quiet though.
No, I'm not. I'm parrying that shit. Get
You
that-
parry the gun and you shoot this man over here, who then approaches angrily, but then doesn't necessarily approach angrily upon seeing two intruders.
No, Ray points to, see, look, that guy shot you. We're just humble hot dog merchants trying to sell
Bro,
our
that guy
wares.
shot me?
Hey, bro,
Man, I
bro,
guess
dude,
he's
I got a
going to
fun-
actually fucking die now. He tries to snap his neck, but it's like, Terry, come on, man! We used to be friends! Do you not remember the days? And there's this whole melodramatic scene going on. Do you just want to leave?
Bro, this shit's really depressing. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, like Scoob. Let's get out of here, man.
Let's go, bro.
Bringing, of course, the whole cart with us.
Alright, the fucko squad moved on.
I'm just gonna fucking these. What the?
Serious,
Man.
actually trying to get out of this place, squad. What do you do?
I'm going to produce, just kind of produce a facsimile of handcuffs around my hand, because you can do that, and I'm just going to lead retinue to that weird office place I saw from down there.
Alright. And that's just to the right.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we can just zoom over there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
The bridge is moved.
I need to be on the side of the bridge, guys.
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess I'm
Just screwing around with layers and stuff.
Alright, so I'm assuming this office is on the second floor.
Yes. This guy over here is asleep in this chair.
Well, just for the sake of not causing any sort of a ruckus, Retinue's gonna try and stealthily take these keys. If he has to explain his way, he will, but I'd prefer to be stealthy.
Yeah, you just nab both keys, add the 2 keys to your inventory, I guess. What else do you want to do, I suppose?
I'm gonna try to have a real quick look at the computers. Just to see what they display. I'm not actually going to touch anything.
There's like a percentage of security system bullfuckery. It's currently at around 90. There's power to the general facility, which is currently at 80 out of the necessary 78.
That is a surprisingly low amount.
It's a surprising. It's just a bunch of mathematical bullhackery.
Power to the facility, you say?
I'm gonna. Nah, this guy stays asleep.
You betcha. So how are we gonna weaponize this?
Weaponize what? The computers?
Well, you see, this computer seems to regulate how much power is fed to the rest of this compound. If we were to, deactivate the power running through this compound, I reckon that would make the jailbreak much easier.
That is very true. You know what? Here's the thing. If we turn off the power, then we're going to have to account for everyone else maneuvering around in the dark, right? So we should probably alert everyone else, right? That makes sense?
Good idea. He touches his earpiece and only...
but I'm going to cut you off. You warn everyone and try to turn it off, but you need admin credentials. You get the feeling you won't be finding those anywhere.
What about on the guy next to? What about the guy watching?
He's not important enough.
However, there are a couple of things that you. Okay. Do you want to try to pickpocket him?
I mean, if he
Torture him.
If he could be the admin.
He seems to be asleep in the computer room. That strikes me like a very admin move.
Sorry, boss.
No issues, sir. Just out of curiosity, do you happen to have the login for this on you?
No, you're the one who should know that. You're the person who oversees the place, right? Oversees the security, right?
I mean, I'm relatively new here, but so that's the whole thing.
I don't. You need to find the guy who. I know that you can do. He walks over. What do you need me to do? Just like, is the power not working great?
No, I was just here. Again, I'm new here, would like to know information.
I don't know if I could... Nah. For all of this, he, typed some things on the keyboard. Yeah, the security systems don't need as much power. I think we should focus more on keeping the subjects contained instead of security stuff.
Yes.
He has depowered some of the security systems. I
Awesome.
apologize.
Yeah.
You're really quiet on stream.
Oh, hold on. Should that be better? Is this good?
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Anyway, he continues with the psychokinetic implants are not being kind to me. I'm sorry.
It's still pretty quiet. Hold on, I can. Come on.
God.
Give me a second here. All right.
This dead body.
Yeah, cutting back to these fuckos. Well, I guess.
I imagine the dead body. They like have it on top of the hot dog cart. Like
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like right over where all the.
I thought Aurum just knocked him out.
We're wheeling it around with us.
No,
they
the
found
dead
the
body.
body inside a chest.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
the
one.
body.
The
Sans.
Sans mummy.
Sans.
Yo, bro, those guys seem pretty mad. I wonder what's going on over there.
Yeah. Hey, wanna beat more people up?
Bro, you know it. I love breaking rules. Let's go, dude.
Come on. This guy.
Look at all this paper here. Man,
Hello.
I would love to shoot you, but my hand is on this box and it's just too damn comfortable.
Oh, that's good, because then I can stand one tile away and shoot you continuously until you die.
Roll
Shoot.
for it.
Shoot.
Alright then.
Shoot.
Okay then.
Oh my. Oh,
It switches to a cinematic angle as he just more and more blood splatters on the love letters to him until they're just soaked. They're unreadable. This man's heart, you can feel it snapping too.
Is
Like
he
a
awake?
snack?
What the hell are you doing?
We're defeating the guards. What does it look like?
He was all. You probably defeated him with just one shot.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, 3 is just way funnier.
Is your
Bro,
name
let me get a
Tyrone
whack.
TTT Wednesday the 3rd?
Let me get a whack
Maybe.
too, man.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Sinla kind of grabs Tristan and just kind of starts pulling him away.
Not before he gets a decent time whack in.
Wait, no, I was gonna hit him with the regular skateboard.
Oh, okay then. You get a regular skateboard whack in while Sendler starts dragging you over to the door.
I was dragging him in.
We're taking the hot dog
this
cart.
direction, but okay.
Alright, you're taking the hot dog cart. Good to know.
We're taking this through the whole episode,
can't wait.
Sylvia. I hope you know
Yeah, I
that.
can't wait for this to be the meme of the episode.
Yeah. By the by,
Sendler notices Red New over there and just kind of follows him over there.
Well,
they're upstairs.
Yeah, they're on the second floor,
Oh,
Buckeye.
I thought that was on the
Second
ground
floor.
floor.
nah.
I
No,
thought
that's
that was
on the second floor.
Okay, so he
Real
notices
quick
him
question,
and
by
just
the way, am I better now, stream?
So is Austin louder yet?
Yeah, am I louder? Am I good? I should be.
Hey, how loud am I, by the way?
You should be good because it's based off my
Okay.
audio and I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm good now. Okay, good.
Alright.
So should we cut back over to Retinue and Aurum then, or?
I
Yeah,
think-
I suppose so, but this is kind of all you can do here.
Yeah.
I mean,
figured.
This
Yeah.
guy falls back asleep.
Yeah.
I would just reminder to anyone, pay your stamina costs. You gotta pay your taxes.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, should I have paid a flash freeze cost for what I did earlier?
Nah, that was just a little
Okay.
hint of epithet manipulation.
All right.
Flash
So
freeze is
while
not
we're
nice.
investigating the rest of this, I just want you to take note. If you didn't hear him before, he said that he's putting in power to keep the subjects in check. So keep that in mind, because who knows what the hell those are. So yeah.
Here we go. Up, I guess.
Might as well.
I would assume the subjects are the prisoners.
Yes, but you can never be too sure, especially considering this is apparently some sort of time thing. Honestly, I have no idea what this is even supposed to be. I'm just
Valeria.
raiding a facility.
Valeria never really deny this being a oh shit, it's a guard. I was gonna say Valeria
Who's this
never
stuff
really.
about the Valerias.
Oh yes, we're referring to the Valeria thing. I'm relatively new around here, and I'm just going over my information.
I hope that you... She seems suspicious of the lack of file. Decides not to question it, I guess.
Okay.
Real close to questioning it, but decides not to.
Yes, yes.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hope you enjoy the time here to the best of your ability.
Of course, of course. And so Retinue's just gonna grab Oram and just drag him along here as we go
What
along.
I was going to. Arm quiets down, remembering that prison and everything. He was enjoying the company of a professional.
Yeah. Actually, next time
I was
we...
saying, Valeria never really denied this being a research facility, so they might just, kill two birds with one stone.
For one, it may be a lie about it being a time thing. That is very possible, yes. Secondly, on that note, next time we see Valeria, I need to ask her how we got here. Considering this is apparently a time police, I would assume she has some weird time way of getting here. So that's step number 1 on my list. Yeah.
On that, where is Valeria?
Just the quick thing around the perimeter of the catwalks is revealed. This being pretty much the only thing that's of note.
What?
And a box if you want to keep it.
What's
Okay, what are you
this?
talking about?
That thing, yeah, the thing
This.
that you know.
This over here? Okay.
The guard in bed.
The guard chilling in bed,
Well,
probably asleep.
Yeah, no
maybe
reason.
struggling
There's
to
no
sleep.
reason to disturb him.
We don't gotta bother him, man.
I'm going to say that to save time. I'm going to say that everyone eventually reconvenes at the.
Yeah. So just to make sure there's nothing. Oh wait, never mind. This is the truck. It's just that it's on top, so I got confused for a second. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. With the hot dog cart.
Yeah. So we all eventually make it here.
Mhm.
And Retinue's going to take the keys that he got, and he's gonna be before he puts one in. He's gonna turn
What's
to
wrong, folks?
He's gonna turn to Valeria. So before we continue onward, and we continue onward. If this is a so-called time prison, how do you propose we got here exactly?
I would assume time travel.
She holds out her glove. They're like faint circuits across it and such. Remember when I said that I stole a lot of technology, was working up for a while to get here? A lot of stolen technology has led to this.
All right.
Various keys and such.
Retinue will accept that for now, but obviously he's still
That's
wary, and he's going to use key open door.
All right.
Yeah, I loosened it for you.
Yeah, thank you for that.
And
Shit, did I leave a gold bar in that office? God dang it.
I'll say that's the repercussions of your one.
That's what I typed out in chat. I placed one of the solid gold bars. he loses part of the thing, but...
I see. Nonetheless, you enter the place. It's a mechanical whir fills the air when you do. And one sec, let me just check something real fast. I worry that the fog of war is going to be a benitch, but nonetheless, there is someone here who seems to be... Who seems... One sec. Who seems very eager to pick out that you're not who you seem.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
What do you
hey!
mean?
This is interesting.
We're definitely just humble hot dog merchants who've accidentally stumbled into the wrong area.
Hey, I was wondering when you guys would arrive. No, wait. Shit,
Yeah.
it's today. Alright, yeah, I thought so. So this man stood up here, he's stood in front of a very large, menacing machine with lots of, doohickeys and guns. Just sort of pointed outwards towards you. Yeah, see, we knew about this time travel thing, sorry, I'm not very good at explaining. I guess I should start with my name. Here in this place, I go by the name Hira. And,
That's a very nice name.
Your mom must have hated you.
well, it's not my real... Shut up, kid.
It's like a code name. That's what he said around here.
Yeah, it's like a coat. Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at the listen. Look at my uniform. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, he knows what he's doing. He managed to sneak in past all those guards. So did you guys. With the entire hot dog cart. Wow, these guys
I want to add on. As soon as you enter this room, you realize that it doesn't per se neutralize epithets, but you can just feel, instead of neutralizing them, it keeps them here, and you can feel all of them.
Oh man.
Huh, that's weird.
Slightly manipulate
To be a
time,
totally radical
tap into
rule
other
breaker.
dimensions and worlds.
As much as you take down the will of people to look at your
How is
neon
this?
color scheme.
Being able to control symbols of wealth, that's all, of course. Anything, use anything as a weapon
Anyway.
proficiently as long as you're creative enough with it, okay?
So,
Huh.
I assume that you won't let us pass. And to be fair, we do want that epithet thing destroyed.
Oh, hey! That makes sense. A Valeria. No, that's starting to make more sense. Yeah, see, no, you stay where you are.
Okay,
This is my
go over here
cutscene
then.
time, boy. Anyway, he just continues. Yeah, see, I'm the second in command here, and also I'm the one who runs all of the security systems and all the mechanic-y stuff. That's just my guy. That's just my thing. And gotta say, you ain't welcome here. Gonna have to ask you to leave.
I mean,
Polite.
why wouldn't two officers with their prisoners not be welcome here? I mean, just look at the uniforms, pal.
Because this is a prison for Valerias, idiot.
Yes, and we have a Valeria here.
Oh, and I'm just certain that the other guy in the cuffs is.
Yes, I mean, don't you know Valeria? Apparently she has a bunch of different dimensional forms and whatnot.
Yeah, man, you don't know I ain't no Valeria. I'm wearing a mask.
Aura!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you ain't a Valeria, but yeah, we also know about all of the Valeria things that they can do. We've got hundreds of them. Just locked up for being assholes,
See, she's wearing
You
a
can
mask.
tell
doing
that
crimes.
this lad is not going to listen to your highly logical explanations on why exactly you are actually working here, you see. He's probably been here for quite a while.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that there is the following catwalks that are also there, but I didn't want to reveal them because that would make it, kind of iffy. Point is, feel free to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Man.
So can I have my icon, flipped to the normal side?
Yes, sorry.
Gonna move this hot dog
There you
thing just out of the way real quick. There we go. That's better.
Damn
Let's.
My sheets initiative don't work.
I'll fix that real quick. Oh,
I
it's
guess
because
I'm-
it says int bonus, not init bonus. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, sync. You should while your icon is highlighted, in your character sheet, there's that initiative.
I pressed initiative, but I didn't get. I got 19, but I didn't.
Oh, didn't get added.
then.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Weird.
Oh, I swear I gave Tristan init bonus.
No, you did. It just didn't get like.
Nonetheless.
Yeah.
Hey, the hero, how come Sylvia lets you have 2 turns?
No skins. That's always
That
the answer.
tracks.
Okay. Well. So did you roll my initiative or should I?
You can.
Okay.
Tristan
Alright.
breaking the rules of combat by moving first, regardless of boss status.
Yeah. Speaking of, Tristan, what do you want to do?
Bro, do you want a hot dog?
Now I may have been up since I don't even know how many hours I've been up, but no, I do not want a hot dog.
Bro, I promise. I'll get you all the fixings you'll get ketchup and mustard and peanut butter and relish. It'll be great, I promise.
You know what? Fine, fix me up a hot dog.
Yo, alright, dude.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Roll to fix up here a hot dog. By the way, if it wasn't obvious, this is on a separate plane.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's like up.
It is bland. The peanut butter ruins it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be ordering any more hot dogs. Still
Alright,
gonna eat it though.
Is this Tristan's turn?
No. Wait,
Okay.
if he's still at like the edge, how far up is the platform?
Around 15 feet.
Tristan,
Oh,
the
okay.
secret genius, lowering him to the edge of the platform.
Oh yeah, keep him at the edge of the platform. I'm taking a really long time to hand him my hot dog.
Alright.
Taking a sweet
Something
time.
out of my field. Yeah.
It's just occurred to me that his fucking sheet isn't in the fucking roll 20. Big oof.
Ew.
Enlarged oofs. Oh.
Enlarged oofs.
Wait, if it's 15 feet up, how is he reaching? Is he like laying on his stomach to try to grab a hot dog from me?
Pretty much.
The only way, yeah.
Sure.
I feel like jump to give it to him.
Well, I mean, I figured you'd just throw it up here or some shit.
No, bro, come take it from me. Come on, man. I'm not strong.
Don't take it from me, I dare you.
I dare
You know what?
Oh, I dare
I'll use
Bro, you won't take the hot dog.
Bro, you won't take the hot dog,
Take
dude.
the
No, you
hot
won't.
dog challenge.
Come
Now, I
on.
would take this hot dog, but I'm afraid it ain't my turn, and the way I do it isn't any time.
What do you
Sure.
mean?
Oh, wait, no, I got it! Wait
Dual
a
attack
minute.
with Tristan here. Come on.
Wait, can
Yeah.
I like?
I
like,
have-
if
I
you
have
want to
something.
grab my
I have
hot.
something
Can
I
I-
could do.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm just putting it into the roll 20 because.
I know
Okay.
exactly what you're going to do and I'm mad.
Oh, by the
So,
way,
Hera-
oh, sorry. I just noticed
Sorry.
because I rolled my initiative, but it doesn't seem like I got turn ordered either. I rolled a 7.
Noted.
So I'll let you do that. So, Hera, seeing that, you know, the hot dog is too far away for him to get, and he doesn't really want to put himself into a disadvantaged position, he instead, like, turns around real quick, you hear, like, some, like, tiny clanking sounds, and then he produces a tiny robot to go get the hot dog.
What is my purpose? You give me a hot dog. Oh my god.
And, yeah, I guess Hera now has a hot dog thanks to the tiny robot, unless you're gonna stop it.
Speaking of...
How does the tiny robot move? Is it just walking on the ground?
I imagine it hovers with the 19.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that was definitely terrible and not worth the wait. Let's go back to my initial position.
I look cool this way.
I look cooler this way. You know what? Yeah, okay. I'm just enjoy this hot dog, quote unquote. And instead he pulls out a little remote from his person and pushes the button.
Alright, I'm going to say that gives the security systems one action to test out its firing mechanisms on Tristan. Ooh, so close, but it menacingly turns toward him and fires a couple shells into him for 4 damage.
Everything seems to be working fine.
Bro, that is not radical, dude. That thing shot me. What's wrong with you?
Call it payment for your terrible hot dog.
Speaking of the security systems and being totally uncool that Tristan was just shot, he gets shot again for 3 damage.
Oh man.
The security system.
So how much damage is that overall? 7.
7.
Okay.
The security system, fun fact, gets 2 actions. So it's going to do, yes, it works. Something like comes out of the ceiling and slams onto the platform that here is close to, and you're not quite sure what it is, for now at least. Sandler.
Okay, so Sandler, seeing all that's going on, is going to take run towards this thing up here, and fire his grapple beam at it to try to get up there. Damn it!
You like do the Mario triple jump, completely fail the grappling hook, and kind of tangle yourself in this for a sec.
Yeah, sorry, Sendler. This guy's sand smoke eye distracted you.
So,
You've done it! You've ruined the icon for me, Austin.
So,
No,
What are you
what is
talking
this
about? That
whole
was the
thing
first thing I said to you when I drew him.
Shut.
So, real quick, with the epithet thing, does that just mean everyone in this room has
Everyone
access
in
to
the
his
room
powers?
has the powers, yes.
Yep.
Is everyone else's powers nice?
So, he's like, oh, I'm trying to figure out what to do with these tools given to me. Okay, so Sendler's going to look at this guy on the ledge, and this energy sort of just pours into his claw, and he's going to fire off glitch lightning at that guy.
No, it fizzles due to you're not used to this many epithets being in one place at one time. It kind of fizzles out before you can really do anything with it, sadly.
Okay, so I'm also going to post Sendler's passive, which is something that I should have rolled at the start of the turn.
Nonetheless.
Okay, so you got 115. So slash 115. That's not a D.
That's an S.
An ass.
26.
26. So
With
tell
that.
me what that is, and I assume you're firing it at the robot boy.
That or here. Or
At this angle, it'd be tough, I will say.
or myself.
I see. This boy kind of like looks at you, decently confused. All right, let's finish this up real nice and quick. How about? She pulls out a handy-dandy revolver, aims at it here, and tries to charge it up with a bit of ice power that she now has. And I'm going to say that that'll hit him for 4 plus minus 1 movement on his next turn.
Alright, now, next time, be a little more careful with that. It worked out this time, but if you freeze it before you fire it out, it can jam the gun. I'm just saying, be careful in the future. I've experienced.
Noted. Got it.
Or, suggestion, guns are fickle. Use something
Cooler.
more. Yeah, use something cooler.
Yes. Yes, puns. I get it all the time. Gee, you have ice powers. Isn't that cool? Haha. I hate them.
Wow. She walks up. That's ice cold.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Cold shoulder and cold freeze. Oh boy.
Hey,
Ice
that's
pop.
why I get ahead of. That's why I get ahead of them and name myself after a gold pun.
You know what?
Ain't not like it's just me.
I commend you.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally understand it.
So Hero has a remote, right?
Yes,
yeah.
he does.
Jane pulls out a gun, points it at Hero, and then yeets it at him.
Boy, do ya!
So basically this ability allows her to throw a gun to bounce, or like shatter it, then bounce stuff back into her hand.
Interesting.
She's
Okay.
gonna try to do that with the remote.
Yeah.
Well, Hera is gonna use Tinkerbot. He's gonna fiddle around for a bit and input some he's like, you're not the only one who gets this benefit, you know, and he inputs like some of like, you know, the glacial FFM power into the robot to like so that it blocks and makes like an ice wall when it explodes. And now 1, 2, 3.
What?
Not that great.
With that combined, I guess that you make a bot whose sole purpose is to, you know...
Countdown from 12.
yeah, let's say that. Countdown from 512 and,
No.
it counts down really fast. Point is, you throw it at the gun and it explodes, freezing it nice, but you clip your remote just a little bit. Then the time it's going to take with all the buttons to thaw, you can't use it on your next turn.
Ah, damn it.
The 19 was pretty dang good, you see. Rave, I assume I know what you're going to do, but do
Yeah.
whatever you
So
want.
so Rave looks at everyone else and goes, guys.
Yes.
You know you can all teleport now, right?
Sendler thought about it, then thought about doing the cool thing, and it failed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna teleport up here. Then I want to manifest Gold Dust Woman.
You can't actually do that. Fun fact, you cannot do that.
Because it's a
You
stand-up
can't do...
epithet.
You can make a makeshift stand based off of rune and gold if you really want.
You can kind of you kind of get the gold powers, but you can't actually manifest Gold Dust Woman.
Do you want to make a knockoff of Gold Dust Woman?
Well, I just want to put gold dust on this so that I can phase it out. For a round.
Jesus.
Wait, my plan was to turn it inside out with a black hole.
Well-
here's the actual thing. Now you probably get a feeling for this now that you can like we're on the epithet room. Orum's stand power is to move objects through time. So his phasing out deal is he just shoots objects into the future basically.
Nonetheless,
So
roll for getting the dusto on it, I guess.
Yeah, you have to. If you want to use it on an enemy, you have to get dust on it first. And if you can't get dust on it, then you can't phase it out. Sadly.
There are cooling fans that blow away the dust pretty much before you even can be able to try.
Well, in that case, do I still have an action?
I'll say sure.
I control the rats.
The rats. You have the rats. I'll get
So
the
it's
rat
another
as it
from the
right
birthday
now.
batch.
Yeah. I
You
want
mean-
the rats to go within the security system and start chewing away at the wires.
Another 19.
Okay. Roll for that while Retinue takes his turn.
All right.
So Retinue turns to Aurum. Now that Rave's
Alright.
going off and doing her thing, if you have an idea, then feel free, go for it. I can manage on my own. However, if you don't, I have a potential dual tech idea for the two of us.
Do tell.
So, you know how we both have control over each other's powers, right? And then we also have Rave's teleporting ability. So why don't we both just teleport up to Hero and his robot friend at once, and let's just say use your gold, but also freeze it a little, and let's just say, as the kids would say, turn their pants to gold.
No.
I do want to say that you will need to roll for teleportation because you're not used to it. You're not used to having multiple epithets, but still, you can in theory do it.
Yeah. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. I have plenty of other backups, and in fact, I can just try doing it myself. But if we do it at the same time, who knows? We might rub off on each other and give each other a little bit of a boost on our abilities.
While I do like the way you think, I think that this is something you can do by yourself, and
Yes.
the GM's airdropped an interactable object in the middle of this stage that they probably want someone to check out.
You know what then? Fair. I'll go ahead and do that myself. Just wanted to extend the offer. So he is going to try. He's going to try and.
Very much
teleport.
appreciated.
Nah,
All right.
not really.
Well, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a couple things at once. Just with Orum's powers, if I was to try and turn something to gold, would it have to be like already on
Aurum
the
can't
person?
turn things to gold.
Yeah, but I just the thing is,
you
on
can
the epithet
manipulate
room
it.
list, it says that I'm able to control symbols of wealth such as gold.
Yeah, you can't turn things like it.
Yeah, it's okay. Point is, what was the question again? Sorry.
Basically, can I try and turn his pants to gold from here, or do I have to be adjacent?
You can try, but it's going to need a high roll.
I'm gonna try. I'll use flash freeze for it.
Alright. Flash freeze, but with gold this time. With that, I'll say that he gets a singular pant leg, but not really much else.
Alright, I'm still getting used
Seems
to it.
my legs have been, they're just wealthier now, huh?
That sure
Kinda hard to
already
move,
reduces movement, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sure has reduced my movement, I guess.
Alright, and since that is an any time, I would like to do my free action of attaching a string to this barrel.
Mm-hmm. Alright then, you
And
do
then
so.
I
What's
would
your
like to.
plan?
Yes, Jane?
What you planning with that string?
Oh, you'll see in literally a second from now. Retinue's gonna use a spool hammer and swing the barrel into Hero and just launch it up.
I see. With the 10, I'll say that he takes 5 damage, but that's
Okay.
being generous.
That's fine, that's fine.
Ah, jeez. Man,
There's 2 more where that came from.
apparently there are. So, Hera, my pant leg is gold, I've been hit in the face with a barrel. Huh. And, there seem to be rats in my machine. Interesting.
Surrender is always an option.
Alright, so he's gonna go 1,
Probably result in a lot less bloodshed.
2,
Surrender's
3.
not an option.
He's looking around
No
on
one raves there.
He's looking around on the floor. It's around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. And he's gonna hit the floor with his weapon.
Mmm.
If it's an electricity.
Oh god.
And Rave, some bolts come out of the wall from behind you and just beam you in the head for, let's say, 3 damage.
Parry.
Parry.
Well, those bolts are not only parried, but they cease to exist. You.
No, I would think that he repulsed them back into his face.
Yeah, do I just repulse them back into his face?
The
Do you
bolts
want
go
to?
back-
Do you want it to go into Hero's face or go into the epithet machine?
Fucking nah, his face. It's funnier that way.
3
the
damage.
bolts go back into the wall and come out of the ground where the guy hit the floor, and it's.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not using my epithet, so I still don't get proficiency.
Ooh.
Ah, jeez. Ah, well, that didn't go as planned. You know what? Instead, he is going to, be a big dummy real quick while I look at some stuff.
Can we move on to Orm's turn? Do you want me to wait?
You know what? He's just gonna make a little robot to go into the machine and fight the rats
Alright.
and
Boy,
come
it
out
explodes
alive.
when it's
What
at-
is
its
my
task is
purpose?
done.
Fight rat. Bring it on, fuckers.
You know the one episode. You know the episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where the doctor's like, I have this thing that kills rats. You make that and you unleash it onto the rats. There's going to be that thing's probably gonna distract the rats for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, reminder, I can transfer any damage they take to myself, so do not just delete them right away. They will
I
live.
will not.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
will
Hero's 10.
do this when it's Rave's turn again. Orem.
Orem sighs and goes and then searches the room to access Rave's power.
Aww.
As he rolls to teleport up on the rafter next to the weird box thing that got dropped on there.
Alright.
That's what I rolled and it didn't work for me, so I don't know.
I mean, you tried to teleport way further than I did.
That's true.
That's true. And where did you want to get teleported to?
To this?
Next to this box, but like up. Because it's on the rafter, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, well then screw that. I just walk up to it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was like on the rafter that you put on screen for like a second, then took it out of it.
I apologize.
Then so I guess.
Two maps. But continue.
What's this? What's this? What? Ooh, what's this? Woo?
Orem. Come on, I had faith in you.
No, that's not
Roll
horror.
for
I know.
That's all ghosts.
I know.
roll
Oh,
for
me,
luck
baby.
when opening box, I guess.
I'm not. I was just gonna try to like Orm just doesn't immediately rip open the box. I'm trying to look at it, see what it is.
Yeah, roll for it. Roll to see, like, what do you want? Kind of.
That's a success, Spider-Man.
I'm going to say that there are 2 solitary golden bars. Why did they put it in this huge box?
I don't know. I ain't gonna ask.
I'll say that's a free action.
Oh, hey, you
That's a
found the
free
gold
action.
bars.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know why they're there either.
If that's a free thing, I want to complete my movement and walk over here and doobly-boo, summon Gold Dust One and
no.
kick the robot off the stage.
Oh no, too. Electric Boogaloo. Roll for it.
Hold on, let me just. Boobity-bobbity-beep. Orem crit theme. This is using my epithets and I get proficiency for it. Wop wop.
Well,
Orm's just like, yeah, Gold Dust Woman, get that thing down there. Gold Dust Woman with death in her eyes.
Try playing it again. It stopped.
Well,
sorry.
hey, what's the deal with the gold light? Oh my god! This fucking a blur.
Still not working?
It's
Okay,
working.
it's good now. She just
Okay,
fucking
alright.
grabs this poor little robot boy by the shoulders and cracks him in the chest with a knee for 8 damage and just like holds him out of the stage, just drops him to the floor. And Orb says
Yeah,
something like,
This is experimental technology, or at least it used to be before Goldust Woman destroyed the thing by putting a kakyoing hole into it.
she menacingly sits over here, and Orb just looks up at the stage and goes like, Jesus Christ.
I just wanted you to push him, not kill him.
That thing is dead. Also, the
It's a
music isn't
pilot
playing for
schedule.
me. Music isn't playing for me.
Yeah,
so
we'll tell you when it's over.
yeah. Tristan.
Alright, if I use Rave's teleportation, does that count as the movement for the turn, or is that just... What is that?
I think it counts for movement.
Yeah, it's your
Unless
movement
it
action
fails.
becomes the teleport, yeah.
Okay. Can I teleport here then?
Roll for it.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh my
Okay.
teleports
course
over here. Nothing
Tristan's the
personal,
one.
kid.
Bro, I just got this new skateboard. Your face should really check it out, man.
You know, I was a
Roll
skateboarder
for-
back in my time, but it was too loud.
And you were afraid that nobody was going to like this character.
Oh,
You
jeez.
thwack him in the face for 5 time damage as he reminisces on the terrible experiences he had as a child trying to skateboard, but it was too loud.
So what's powerful is bad skateboard memories.
Sure.
Wait a minute.
General
wait, wait.
times skateboard activities.
Does it cause a paradox if that person doesn't know what a skateboard is?
Maybe. We'll think about that. In thinking about it, there may be a situation where you can try that. Coming up in the
That's-
future. Nonetheless,
Is that all Tristan's gonna do?
so it appears.
Hold on.
That was a movement and a regular action.
All right. Wait, is this the prison warden?
Second in command,
Yeah,
so
he's
we
second in
said.
command and
Then
mechanic.
isn't it theoretically against the rules to hit him, to hurt him?
Oh, it's
or anything like
definitely against the rules to
Yeah.
hit him.
that? All right, there you go. Then I can do that too.
Yeah, post your passive, by the way.
How do I do that?
Click
There's
the roll
dice
button
next
next
to
to
the
it.
passive
Alright.
in your sheet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Rule breaker.
So if there was a consequence from hitting him, I would not have that.
Well, the
There
consequence-
isn't particularly.
The consequence would be you're in trouble with the police, but that's
Alright.
already happening. But,
Yeah. Here, you just got whacked in the face with a skateboard. What you do?
well, according to his passive, he deserves no consequences, so... So, alright, so he's noticed that, the Superfly effect hasn't quite worked out for him in this way. His pant leg is still gold. So... he's going...
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, it's still going. So he's going to,
It's got like 30 seconds left.
yeah, he's gonna bust out his new invention, the gold softener.
Oh man.
Hey,
Yeah.
I wanna just show you my cool thing that I made just now. The gold softener. You can use it to soften up gold and make it act like cloth. It's weird, but cool.
Gold is already pretty soft, but
Yeah, but I mean like clothes so that I can move my leg.
Yeah, the Whiz Banger Mark 7 indeed works. I
There we
think
go.
that.
I've set the
Yeah.
battle theme back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that. So he's
so
got his thing back.
I would figure the movement restricting part would be the fact that gold is heavy.
I don't know.
I mean, it is.
Perhaps.
He's a boss character. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
you know what? He's gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna. You know what? He's just gonna go and. With his gold pant leg, I'll give him a. See if he can climb the machine. No. No.
Yeah, your pants are
rock.
gold.
Don't you see? The rats have rejected you.
All right, I'll just let my robot take care of that.
Your golden leg gets electrocuted.
Take
I-
4 fall damage.
Yeah, I'll take that in a second, but for now, let's see how well the robot does. Better than me.
Yeah. Alright, what do you want the robot to do?
Well, the rat's sole purpose is to kill the rats and then climb out.
I see. So you want this robot to assist in the rat killing?
Yes.
No. I'm rolling for the robot that's already in there.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
And the 16 was it?
Yes.
Yes.
I assume since Rave wants to take all the damage for rats, Rave take 5 damage.
Alright, well, no, I'm gonna make the rats take 2 damage and I'll take 3.
Alright.
They can survive at 1.
Alright. Security
That's
systems are
Kira's
next.
unfortunate turn.
Yeah, so, oh, whoops, move that a little bit. First off, since you guys kind of, completely annihilated the robot that's only supposed to come out once per combat, and I've rolled 2 null, I think you know what time it is, guys. Completely befitting the 5. This turret tries to, like, turn over and attempts to shoot Sendler. However, boy oh boy, do you realize that this thing isn't working? It's sparking a lot. It's, the rats have taken their toll on it. You know what the rats haven't taken their toll on? The other turret. You'll never guess who it's pointing at. Tristan, take 3 damage.
Here.
Wait, how much is Tristan taking?
3.
3? Okay, I thought you said 20 for a hot second. I was like,
Yeah, 20 damage. Murder him.
Like 20 damage.
you're
Guys.
right, Zanza, you're right.
Yeah, 512 areas are gonna die in this match. Oh my god.
Oh, you figured it out, I see.
Nonetheless, thinking that there's probably some elaborate plot to like W this or something.
Sendler,
So Sendler,
do the glitch thing.
first he's going to do the rave thing and try to teleport up there.
Alright then.
I assume I roll for it.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Sendler!
Boy oh boy, do you teleport there and then rubber band back.
Yeah, your animation's choppy, remember?
Yeah, he tries to grapple beam to... damn it!
No! Sendler gets trapped in the metal again!
Sendler,
You're
roll for your
wrapping it
glitch.
up.
Remind me.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll for the
so-
glitch.
I'll do that in just a second, because that, like, those are both free actions,
Yeah.
so... He's basically gotten into a fuck this kind of mood. Hold on, if it'll let me flip his icon back to normal, there we go. And he's going to use his last ability on the giant machine because he's really doesn't care anymore. Finally, he's aiming like in this sort of direction.
Okay then.
The plan was to get up here and tell Hero surrender's still an option, and when Hero inevitably said no, he'd fire the black hole between. But that's not what happened.
Well, I'm going to say that with a 17 it works and it's tearing the machine apart. Like Jesus Christ!
Okay, and finally, so going to do 115.
The Valeria watches all this while you're rolling the glitch and's just like... I mean, I'm all for overkill, but this is kind of ridiculous.
And while hold on, let me make sure I got while she's saying that, just slowly her head starts to grow, as well as everyone else's.
Okay, fine, I guess, sure. Befitting of such a thing, she charges her bullets with golden dust and is going to roll to attempt to Sex Pistols them into here. This angle.
What angle?
Just at a weird angle. That was
To
the
where?
point.
Into Hera.
Here.
Oh, to hearer.
Again,
that,
Sex Pistols.
Oh,
the thing.
you said hearer, not hearer. Okay.
Sorry. Point is, Hearer takes 4 damage from that.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to say it's covered with a gold dust stack. He's really not having a good day.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped coffee. Ah, jeez.
Jane?
You should never skip coffee. Let's see. So, Valeria, our goal is to
Huh?
break the machine, yeah?
Break the machine, and that guy's probably going to be trouble for us if we don't get rid of him now. Plus, I assume that he doesn't want us to destroy the machine, so that right there is what we call a, conflict of motives.
Okay. Teleportation, huh? Yeah.
Pretty handy.
Jane's gonna try to focus and teleport behind here.
Alright, roll for it.
My will move.
Oh my god. Motion balance.
No one can teleport today. We need some spirit tinctures in this house. It
I
doesn't work.
guess Rave has had many years of experience or something.
And Tristan is a hot dog seller.
Yeah.
It's the
I mean,
hot
okay.
dogs that gives them
That's- bro.
teleportation powers.
Bro, it's just a part-time job. I'm just making.
Alright.
Yeah, like Bugs Bunny has once said, rise, grind, and shine.
Hey, retinue.
Yes.
Could I propose a team attack?
You sure could. I have an idea, but I'll definitely hear yours out.
Alright, well, I guess I'll wait until you're ready then.
All right.
So just hold my turn until retinue's.
Alright, I'll move it down, and it's Rave's turn! Roll
Okay.
for the rats to fight the robot.
Right.
I'm gonna say that thing's
Rat
destroyed.
fist.
Understandable.
Rat. We are the rats.
Welcome to Hearer Has a Bad Time. Yes, that joke was fully intentional.
Yeah, speaking of which, so Rave's gonna go over here. He's gonna go, hey, here, guess what?
What?
Here, guess what? You're going into the pit, here. You're going into the pit. You're going into the pit here. He's gonna pick him up and chuck him into the black hole.
Jesus! Roll
And
to
I'm-
resist here, old buddy.
I'm gonna. Well, you know what?
Start.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a resist is a counter, right?
Yeah? Guess so, sure.
Don't.
No!
Try not
Well,
to
in that
immediately
case-
kill him. We still need him for questioning. Oh, never mind.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna create a Tinkerbot because I haven't used that yet. To fucking come out of Hera's like clothes and fucking judo throw Rave into the black hole instead.
You better hope and pray for a high roll, little buddy.
Yeah, I got a high roll.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, you sure did, didn't you?
I'm gonna try to deflect it.
Oh!
Oh my god! I'm going to say Rave gets a proficiency. Rules be damned.
Hey, here, you're going into the pit here.
God.
So listen, Rave, while being judo throwed into the black hole, like Sugino Momo fucking summons a spooky spirit to throw Hirin along with her. They're going to both take 8 damage, and I'm going to say that with that, everyone roll for something.
Oh boy.
Including Hera?
Not including
Oh
Hirin.
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
3 people that are all real crap.
Aurum and Tristan, of course. Alright, so...
Rave needs to roll, I think.
Not like.
Oh, right.
I saw that one.
I think we all did. We all have eyes. Point is... everything in this room, everything around you, everything in the prison seems several times louder.
Oh, yikes.
I'm going to say that everyone but Tristan and Aurum take 4 damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's
Is
like
your
you're hearing
epithet
feedback
amplified?
constantly. You do add another thing to your epithet powers, being an understanding, supreme understanding of how like sound works and how you can half manipulate it and guess things based off of it. You get the feeling this is something about hearer's epithet, but
And,
you know.
And Jane did
I
give
wonder
it
why
a
he's
guess,
called-
by the way.
Is this epithet auditory or something?
Nope.
Here,
Wrong-o.
is your epithet headphones? Because you have headphones.
No, sure ain't. Got these for a different reason. Well, I
Shit.
mean, similar reason.
Yeah, Jane guessed amplified.
Also,
Yeah.
no.
I don't think anyone heard it though.
Yeah.
Irony.
Nope.
Is your epithet feedback?
Nope.
Is your epithet tinnitus?
I might have it by this point, but no.
Hey, it should be. Oh, Jane's like,
Yep.
like
This is
sticks
my
her
life.
finger in the ear, like,
I think I have
Wiggles
another
it
guess.
like,
'cause
oh.
epithet.
Well, you're gonna have
Oh,
to
you
wait.
have to
Senpai.
wait.
Well, you're gonna need to
You
wait.
have to wait for a round.
That's why I didn't say it.
Can I guess oral? A-U-R-A. That one?
That's not a word, but okay. I didn't think so.
I think it is. Hold on.
URL.
Hold on.
Nonetheless, you're still wrong.
Yeah, you are still wrong. That's
Okay.
the point.
It is a word. Dictionary.
Oh,
says.
okay.
So-
fair.
Jane and Retinue recover enough for at least a turn.
Alright, so Jane, what did you want to propose? You're gonna have to speak a little loudly.
Yeah, I was gonna use a magnet to cancel out that guy's earphones, but I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we realized that that's not what we're gonna be doing here.
So what's your idea?
Well, my idea, and here comes Austin's episodely Rube Goldberg machine.
sweet.
My plan is my first thing was to use Tristan's powers to get a roll, and if it didn't work, I'll take a stamina cost if I need to, but use Tristan's powers in order to break the rule of me having to roll to use Rave's teleport, so that I can teleport up to Hearer, while at the same time attaching a string to this barrel. Then, while grabbing onto Hearer, I was going to flash freeze him, but combine it with Rave's rune powers to instead make it so, it's like a rune that gets placed on him that keeps freezing him over time. So if he breaks out, it will just over time refreeze him. And then while holding on to him, I was going to then throw him into the black hole and then throw the barrel in and after him with the string. So
Okay then, with a high enough roll, this is gonna murder the Benitch.
So, Jane,
Oh.
how do you wish to...
Kill steal.
How do you have any plans on how to assist me with that kind of a plan, or...?
Sounds like fun, but
I lost track of what you were doing like 3 steps in.
Don't worry, I'll re-explain it
Let's see.
as it happens. If it happens. If you
Not
want to,
sure.
if you want to, we can just cancel off the dual tech and you can go and attack him instead.
So you're freezing. You're gonna like teleport, freeze him, and then chuck him in the black hole, basically.
Or at least, you know, I'm thinking the black hole, but Aurum is right. We do want to probably keep him alive for questioning, so instead I'll throw him probably into his little security machine, which is already sparking a little bit, and then throw the barrel at him.
Okay. You know what? Jane is gonna use her passive and use her willpower to roll another item to add to her list.
Alright.
It's a big boy
Yeah.
passive. Oh, what? She pulls out Twister.
Like the game?
Game.
The game.
Okay.
That's
You know, honestly, I've seen a lot of
Isn't
people use a lot of different things for assassin missions. Twister would be a first.
Isn't
Oh,
Twister like a
you
big
have-
mat? Like
Yeah.
a big rubber mat?
yeah. It's a big mat with a
Yeah.
spinner.
It also has a twirly arrow.
oh, you'd be surprised how effective Twister is.
I would be, yes.
Okay. So how high is this thing again?
15.
15-ish feet.
Okay. So would climbing it be just like a thing you could do?
I'll say that it'll cost the entirety of your movement action, or like, you know.
Okay. No, Jane is just gonna teleport, but try to teleport behind Hero.
Alright, go for it.
Here we go.
No.
Not this time. It
This
seems like
teleporting
teleporting
thing is-
isn't really your thing.
No. God, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? She's just gonna hold turn until after / during Retinue's whole thing. See if she can assist.
Alright.
If that's the case, then first things first, I'm gonna give that roll to see if I'm able to break the rules and forego the roll for my teleport.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say that works.
Alright, well then Retinue's just gonna teleport
Also?
up. Oh wait, actually, hold on. While I'm doing that, I want to attach the string to the barrel, like I said. So we'll go for that.
I have
Yeah.
I have a stored advantage that I'd like to give your giant list of things.
Okay.
I have
well,
one of those, and I'm gonna get. I have one, and I will give it to you for the turn.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, for any roll
Alright.
it
Well, I'm not
fails.
gonna use it for the
I
string,
see.
but I'm gonna try. And
Yeah,
attach
not for the
string.
string. For whatever your
Alright.
big action
Yeah,
is.
you get the string.
Then I'm gonna
Then you
teleport,
teleport.
up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the flash freeze thing, but again, make it a rune that just repeatedly freezes him whenever he breaks out. So I'll use flash freeze for that.
If you get the advantage,
I'll
it
use the
might be
advantage
more
on this.
beneficial.
Oh come on!
Well, at least
at least it's
it's
advantage.
advantage.
At least it's advantage.
Yeah,
so-
you try, but like the other epithet powers, you know, you're trying to like combine them, and it's not really working out right.
It's
Whatever.
also, I think, isn't it a +2 because of the giant heads that we got from somewhere?
No, that's only to hits.
Oh, okay.
That's only to heads and hits.
Oh well.
It's only to hit something.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Well, you hear that, Hero? You get to be a little less cold when I do this to you. And then Retinue's just gonna use his basic action to toss him into this as hard as he can, and then also swing the barrel back onto his head.
I
Okay.
see. Alright then. I'll say that deals another 8 to him and he gets spat out over here, which is not the best place to be, but you know. Jesus Christ,
You know what?
guys.
Hold on.
Is Brave gonna kill Steel?
I will say,
Have mercy.
just for the sake of having it in case I or anyone else need it, I'm gonna make a crystal copy next to myself. No, I'm not.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
You... Where did you want the crystal copy?
Right here. I assume it goes here and falls down instead.
I was thinking more...
Above my head and deals 3 damage to me.
Sure, total of 3.
Oh, a total
It
of
shatters
3?
on impact before anyone can see the totally rad icon that you did for it.
Yeah. Oh well.
How unlucky for you.
Yeah. Hey, I still managed to get him
Here.
over to Rave.
Gold dust
Yeah.
one sees all.
You're this close to death?
I sure am this close to death. You know what? I'm gonna use my weapon.
You might want to move away from the backstab character just a time.
I mean, probably, but...
Oh, what? No, come on.
Back here.
Stay over here. It's fun time.
And with his weapon, he's gonna change his weapon into a nail gun and fucking shoot Rave. No.
You dropped your trusty multi-wrench. God. Maybe it's in the black hole even, you can't quite tell.
Wendy, no! I'm just gonna run into the black hole.
Okay then!
I don't think you have the movement for that.
Yeah, you don't.
Hero deals 8 to himself, he gets the wrench back, but he's committed suicide. You've
God
ended
damn
the
it.
fight.
I had
Oh,
like a
man.
and everything.
Suicide via black hole?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Hero. You had to go out just like that. I would at least
Oh, well,
expect a
he's-
little honor.
He's probably still alive. I mean,
Yeah, probably.
Arum was gonna do the thing he was gonna do on his turn and just casually reach up and have Gold Dust Woman just pull him onto the platform.
Yeah.
So Sendler's going to try to teleport up there again.
Yeah. Is it bad that what I really wanted to do was not even do a full action?
you just do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even do a full action, but just like, just like kick him back into the hole, like go back.
Man, that was something close to a murder.
So if the black hole goes away, then that means everyone's heads go normal because it had the same cooldown.
Yeah. Valeria,
finally.
Valeria, you say
Yeah?
that like you weren't expecting that when you hired what 4 assassins?
You raise a point.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to stab people. That's
Hey,
what I'm
bro,
here
does
for.
anybody want some Sunny D?
I was actually going to.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll say that in universe, the Sunny D is why you all heal up after the after the thing.
Yeah. So we heal the full.
Wait a minute.
I never thought Sunny D could taste so actually good.
Also, I didn't intend to use your.
It's like, is it like in a can of some sort or something, or is it like?
It's in a plastic bottle, a really terrible plastic bottle with like a tinfoil lid. It's like a.
I hate those.
It's bad.
You see Sendler kind of like holds the thing up under his hood a little bit. Like you can hear that, you can tell that he's drinking it. You pull it away, and somehow the seal has been broken, despite him never using his hands to do so.
He bit it off.
Essentially, yes.
I was going to use your powers, Valeria. I got the guy in the corner and everything, and I was gonna summon a surprise parallel universe version of myself to appear behind him with golden garrote wire, but like, nah, just ruin all the fun, he says here.
I was just gonna hit him with my skateboard again.
Good to know, Tristan. Good to know.
That was the gun that I got earlier.
That's
Star,
nice, Tristan.
can you take out the handy dandy proficiency and stamina tiles?
I already had them.
Oh my god!
How much
You
is
did!
I'm thinking with that little escapade, 4 stamina, 2 proficiency. Is that acceptable? For me it is. And I'm the only one who matters. I am God.
Sendler's gonna take the profit. He gets something from this.
This is mighty tempting. This is a hard one for me, but I think I'll go with Prof.
May I offer you a
Alright.
smackaron of stab?
So, Retinue, what is your
22.
proficiency at? Nope, you don't get anything yet.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What about Jane?
She is with the +2 at 18.
Real close, but nothing right now. And Aurum?
15.
15, you get something. There's always tomorrow. Upon getting a crew with anything other than the ability itself, Sunrise and Sundown can be used again. Both of them.
Oh shit. Now all I need to do is crit more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Tristan's
fuck,
also
Bronson.
at 15, by the way.
Yeah, you're still short.
I will say that most of the people here are close, I do believe. However, with that, the Valeria just kind of walks up, takes out a C4 charge from from just a portal, like pushes Hero away so he doesn't get anything damaged, and says, "Everyone ready to just blow this thing?"
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right then.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
clicked the wrong thing. My bad. Don't read that.
All right.
Don't read.
Hold on. So Hero made his thing so we can like, everything is amplified, correct? So like auditory. If we make this explode, will our ears just burst out?
It's gone.
When he was knocked out, the effect stopped.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll roll a couple d20s.
Oh,
Ray,
I'll
what are
do
you
this.
doing?
What, like, I want to say, like, was this episode
I wanna
5 or
steal
something?
some
What do you
shit.
guys think?
Oh god.
There we go.
Is your episode?
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
it was
don't
cleared
anything.
successfully, and there were 2
Wrong,
20s in
man.
there. God damn it. Anyway.
Why was Austin rolling 10
To get rid of the
d20?
Aurum thing.
she blows the thing up, and there's a sound of silence for a second
If you play that
Yeah,
song,
that
I swear to
sound.
God.
before the place you can, despite the fact you're still decently far away, you can still hear the thing burst into chaos. Whoops, that was
Yeah,
the same
my
thing. I
favorite
meant to
chaos
actually play. Yes.
Yes.
Well, of note, this door kind of blows open.
What door? Where?
It was over here.
Where's
one over
your...
here.
Bap.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well,
There we go. Shipping.
Alright.
Zoom.
Hey, is your that audio?
Hira wakes up, seeing that his machine has been just damn it. I know it isn't.
Alright, so yeah.
Is it amplified?
No.
Someone already guessed that.
Wow.
Here,
That was the
here,
first thing I guessed.
here is your epithet punch.
No, wait, that doesn't
Punch.
make any sense. He catches your punch.
Oh well, you're no fun.
Alright, get out of here. I'm
do-
just gonna have...
I do want to say that, like, a few moments after the explosion, kathunk, a vending machine falls down.
Bro,
Why
soda!
everyone standing there?
Hell yes!
Hell yeah. I'll take a soda.
Roll
Delay.
1d1.
Wait.
Wow.
What?
This thing is
Okay.
broken.
Cool.
Busted to all
Wow.
hell.
Yeah.
What? It's a one. Oh, man.
You get a can of rotten soda. You don't know how soda can be rotten.
Oh, this is
Especially in
excellent.
a vending machine that's been exploded.
It's got like 5 weapons now.
So, Sindler looks up at the ceiling, wondering where the vending machine came from. Is there a hole in the ceiling?
Sure, why not?
Now I gotta fix that. Yo, what do you want to
There's a hole in the ceiling. I want to teleport up it.
Fuck you. You see me holding up a sign to get back down. God damn it.
Orange Dragon here with us.
Like I
All
said,
right.
You know what?
I want to request.
I'm gonna have him roll to counter roll.
Hold on.
And
Wait, we just beat the shit out of him. The guy almost died.
He jumped into my black hole.
I thought he actually died via
If you
black hole.
resist, I'm just gonna murder you.
fine, whatever.
Hold on,
I
hold
would
on,
think we-
Oram, hold up. I'm gonna string tie his arms up. Use my
He's
stringy
at
boy.
literally 1 stamina.
Stringy boy. There.
You now have control over Hearer. God damn it, you guys. Why do you find... You
Yo.
break this in the stupidest ways.
Hey,
every
here,
time.
Oh, hot dog
here we
stand.
can
Hell
we can
yeah.
add him to the hot dog stand.
Yeah, attach him to the hot dog
my
stand.
God!
Put him on the
Let's
hot dog
move
stand.
on, guys.
You allowed Rave into this. You knew what you were getting into.
Yeah.
Fair point, and I will get my revenge in a minute. Don't you worry, everyone.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, we
I'm
know
really wondering.
512 Valerias are gonna die soon, so.
All right, I suppose that with that,
No, but wait, we already killed one of the guys outside. Rave shot him
511 Valerius.
you enter what seems to be a block of a prison, and you find yourselves over here.
I'm gonna go to
There's
the
a
toilet.
bunch of Valerias and guards in a standoff, occasional bullets being fired. It's a fun time.
I'm gonna go to the toilet to interrogate here. Anyone want to dunk a nerd?
Wait a second.
I'm assuming we don't have the epithets anymore. We don't have each other's epithets.
You
No.
don't, but you have yours.
Well, someone
Wait.
doesn't have one. So.
Oh, so it's not dampened anymore.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
so-
dampened.
Yeah.
Wait a
Oh.
second. They're already breaking themselves out.
Pretty much. It
Yeah.
only took like 30-ish seconds. They're already busting out of here, boys.
Why'd you need
But
us
you don't
again?
understand how many times Valeria
Hold on.
they've all tried to escape, you know?
I have a list of prison
Yeah.
rules. One of them is you can't leave your bed unmade, so Tristan's gonna go over here and just mess up this bed real quick to get a sword advantage.
Fuck you and sure.
Alright, one sword advantage for Tristan. Great.
Oh, I could make things so much worse about that. But I'm not going to.
Yeah, occasional gunshots are happening. The police have riot shields though, so they're kind of winning this battle single-handedly.
Oh, that's
It's at a standstill, but you know how it's gonna turn out.
so. We're trying to help out these Valerias, yeah.
Pretty much, but they can take care of themselves, mostly.
Just imagine one in the background gets like nailed in the head with like a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Rave, what are you thinking here?
Well, what I'm thinking is...
I vote that we run across as fast as we can so that we don't attract too much attention.
Haha, run across. See ya, nerds.
Hold up, wait, Rave, before you go.
What?
Here, hang on to my string in case we need it.
Sure.
Alright, so, string.
Anyway, see ya, nerds.
The string is dropped when she teleports, I guess.
Well...
Right,
Yeah,
it's
she
not
doesn't
over there.
care.
Where
shall
did
we
she
go?
go?
Wait, where's Ray?
Up there.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I kind of want to go back here and see. Well, she's not looking. What's the deal with this lady?
Backstab? You're not
Not
even gonna
backstab.
She actually notices you. Son of a bitch.
Sup?
She narrowly misses a bullet at your skull.
Yeah, very nice. Yes, we also have funny.
God, I need to do everything myself, don't I? Ah, god damn it! Everyone can see her start dashing down this hallway.
Why do I have a feeling Rave just made this a lot harder for us?
Because I did.
Dashing down what hallway?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I mess that up for my team? Because then I get a proficiency.
I'm going to say no, and I will explain in the recap session of the session.
Here, fess up. Who's the red-haired? Who's the redhead? Fess up, hair.
Red hair. Oh no, you don't anger her. She's the boss.
What can she do? What's her powers?
She doesn't like talking about it, and she doesn't tell anyone shit.
Okay, what are the most glaring weaknesses of this prison's security?
Well, you're looking at him.
Ouch!
Apparently.
Here, you're doing my job for me and I don't appreciate it.
Look, everyone appreciates a mechanic, but I'm feeling tired.
Well, any ways to override the security system?
Looks
Or
at
just
the,
deactivate
looks
it?
at the remains of the explosion. I think you did it.
Well, that was okay. Yeah, any?
That was pretty much any resemblance of a security system
yeah.
is now being left up to the guards.
I found a computer that one time that could, like, just deactivate all power going anywhere. You don't have to remember the admin password for that.
Not off the top of my head.
We should probably get going now.
Maybe a
Since
little
Rave
visit to
angered
Mr.
that woman, there's no telling what she'll do.
Alright, go
Maybe
time.
we'll visit to Mr. Toilet. Okay.
Oh yeah, what Retinue's going to do is he's going to use Crystal Copy to basically give himself a shield to block any bullets that are coming through while he just walks down the
Alright,
hallway.
nice.
Finally, we gotta roll.
Yeah,
over.
you body shield the
So
fuck
let me
out
pull
of
out
that.
the icon. There he is.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So
You
he's
start-
just using it as a shield. Everyone behind
Jane
me.
kind
Yeah.
of sticks to retinue, kind of like just walking.
How do you
Yeah.
attach your character to another?
Oh, I didn't attach. I'm just
Just,
moving it at the same time.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
do that.
You can like drag over.
Yeah, he can only do that when you.
Yeah, you use the
control
hot dog
all of them.
stand. Valeria, Orum, get behind them. Jane and Sendler with me.
Yeah, you guys can use the hot dog stand with me.
Well, shit.
Oh, Rave, you can hear this Valeria get viscerally executed.
Which
Whoa.
Valeria, where?
That's rough, buddy.
That's awesome.
This one over here.
Hey, wait a second. There's
Yo,
steps up.
yo.
I'm just gonna teleport further out of the room.
Yo, here and the lady who hired us. Can you come on? We gotta go, dude. It's time.
Again, the woman narrowly misses a shot. I'll just move them all across.
Somebody take your.
I'll give
okay.
a stink and
By the way, what is this thing down here on the left, bottom left? On
where?
the table.
It's like a saw of some kind.
You have no clue why that's there. Maybe the
Bit of
GM
wine.
wanted to add more stuff to it and then just got lazy. You're not quite sure.
Fair
Hey.
enough.
Yeah, so we're
Fair,
just
fair.
moving. All right, Valerias, don't worry. We're doing our job.
I'm going to have the woman up here roll for a little something. Yep, she has a massive bandolier, and she just spins it around, grabs one of the clips and loads it into a pistol she has, and starts opening fire on you guys.
Oh god.
Retinue's gonna try and attach his string to his crystal copy real quick and fling it in front of him and block as much of his team as he can. I'm just gonna roll a straight
Alright,
D20
roll
for
for it.
There we go.
Alright, she
Seeing the crystal copy shield get flung away, the Sindler hits the deck.
So I'm assuming this guy's dead, the crystal copy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
He deflected the majority of the grenades into the no man's land near the Valerian.
Yeah.
My time to shine, guys. Alright. On my signal, run.
Alright.
So Jane kind of menacingly just approaches. And then gives kind of a wave to the people behind her as she pulls out the soda and ditches it at the ground right in front. At like
Alright.
unreasonable strength to make like a big rotten mist. But just
Alright.
like stings your eyes and just
She reaches down to her
She
side.
get a plus for using this, because it's
It
unconventional.
does. However, she still manages to avoid it almost flawlessly. You're not quite sure how. That came pretty much out of nowhere.
Alright, Jane, seeing as well.
Jane shortly gets clocked in the face with a laser round for 8 damage.
Holy
Alright, hold on a minute. Retinue,
Yeah,
after.
I think it's time for professionals to take action.
Yeah, what after that, once Jane gets hit, Retinue's going to just grab her as she's getting recoiled back. And he's gonna try, because Crystal Copy, I'm assuming I can't do that immediately right away. He's instead going to try and flash freeze his own hand to create a barrier.
Here's still on the cart, by the way, before you make him run away.
Well,
He was still on the cart. He was on the cart.
And since that's 8 damage, I'm gonna assume she gets will point from that.
Yeah, get a will from that, but also
Alright.
take 3 more damage.
So
I'm going
Sindler's
to
going.
What? Oh.
I thought
Sindler
Hero was still on top of
scrambles
the
up.
cart.
Hera ran away after seeing someone he doesn't want to see.
So Sindler starts running up and uses the grapple beam on this mysterious person, hoping to either bring her to
Alright.
him or him to her. Damn it, that was almost a
I'm
20.
gonna. Sure, they get pulled towards each other. She clearly wasn't expecting it.
And
God damn it!
As they get really close together, he immediately takes a swing at her with his claw.
Again, despite the fact she was just sucked in, she dodges stylishly.
Actually, hold on, Tristan.
Hey, fam.
What's
Sleep
up?
card. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, wait, Tristan,
Yo,
before
what do you want?
before you move, get back to the hot dog truck. I know you're quite attached to it, and I have a hot dog related dual tech in mind.
As she
Tell me about
dodges,
it. Come on, let's.
I was going to say, as she dodges into Orem's direction, he. Hold on, I just think. She got this bastard fuck. Summons Gold Dust one behind her to get her into a full Nelson and just point blank shoots her in the face with his Gold Dust revolver.
Alright, roll for Gold Dust Woman Orem dual tech.
Oh god, hold on, that was the wrong thing to maximize. This is for Gold Dust Woman. What fuck? And this is for the revolver.
Okay.
That's better.
With that damage and knockback, can I, would it be possible for her to be knocked to this space right here?
With fighting gold only getting a 6, she isn't getting hit by that.
I mean, like, I was gonna use fighting gold mostly to, like, that was just a stand-in for roll for gold plus woman to get a full Nelson on her. But
I
guess
see.
he
Sure.
dodges out of the way from her, but he still shoots her.
Alright.
There is a singular gold dust stack on her now.
Okay, if that's the case, Jane, feel free to help out with this however you see fit. But Tristan, on my signal, push that hot dog truck as hard forward as you can. And with that, Retinue's going to dash in a line this way. And what he's gonna try and do is, while he's like on the ground as he's walking across it, freeze the ground so it's slippery ice to increase the momentum of the pushed hot dog cart, so it just rams into her, sending her flying towards Rave.
I have another idea.
Yeah.
As all of you launch toward her, I can phase her out of reality, so we just all shoot through her and just run past her.
Ooh, actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, so Retinue's gonna do that. Aurum, you go with your thing. We're gonna ride this hot dog truck to victory.
Alright, Aurum Retinue Tristan Tritech time, I suppose.
I'll use Flash Freeze on the ground. That's a Retinue roll for this session already.
Actually, you know what? Jane is also going to use an ability here. As she's riding the hot dog, she like pulls out her phone and quickly Googles something.
There we go.
Oh, do ya?
Okay, well, what she was...
You get a proficiency, right? What are you at?
Yeah, 19.
I think you get something.
You did say she was close. So what she's Googling, really, like, as this tech is starting, she looks up gaining speed.
Alright.
Okay, the results that came up were gaining speed synonym, gaining speed running, gaining speed on guitar, gaining speed surfing. So she's gonna use gaining speed surfing because, well, this is extremely like unlikely, but the toilet back there totally broke, so there's a massive like wave of water that's pushing us fast.
I see.
At crazy speed.
Oh yeah, I went a little too hard.
Roll for having her disappear out of existence.
Or not, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't Tristan have an advantage for messing up the bed?
I do.
He does.
Give him.
There's yours.
Right.
Or not, I guess.
Even with
another bed.
You know what?
Don't worry, I'll make her disappear the old-fashioned way.
Oh god.
Get back here.
No, you won't.
She turns around and kicks you directly in the stomach. I'm going to say even with that, it succeeds, knocking you back, dealing 3. God! Even with... When it seems like nothing is going to work, Jane takes out a handy Sharpie that she has with her and stabs it into this woman with her newly gained talent, Breakout.
Oh.
Breakdown, rather. Sorry.
Breakdown? If something is powerful enough to break an object, either by Jane or a person, she can have it break apart perfectly. Or just how she'd want it.
Keikaku.
Like slamming a table over someone's head, breaking it apart to the main part that pins them to the floor. And having a table leg break off for a new temporary weapon. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Anyhow, with all of this and then that 20 with the wave, I imagine the wave goes behind Tristan and starts, like, is approaching.
Yeah, pretty
Alright, Tristan,
much.
give it a push for a starting momentum. The wave will carry us the rest of the way.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Unbelievably,
Roll
hilarious,
for
you're
it.
gonna drown.
Yeah,
Just don't think about the fact that this is toilet
Oh, you want me to
water.
roll for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Oh,
on!
hold on.
That was Aurum.
Oh,
I stole that because I asked why she vanished and he said roll for it and I thought you were talking to me.
Sorry. The point is, just Jane is carrying the team right now. It succeeds even through the the trials and tribulations that you all face, and I'm going to say that by the time that you're about halfway to the staircase, she comes back into reality. You can see this grisly scene of a murdered Valeria, and she was not expecting that at all. She turns around. The hell did you guys do?
Oh wait, did my thing work?
Jane
guess
is just
so.
sitting
Jane
like
carried
Yeah,
us.
Jane carried you guys.
Okay.
Jane's just sitting like on her back on the hot dog cart as it's like surfing like on her phone.
She takes a couple
See ya.
of pot shots and it deals damage to the hot dog cart as opposed to, you know, something
A
bad.
hot dog's just gonna like fly out and like land across the hallway.
There's probably a
Alright, now
single
let's get out of here,
moment.
guys. Let's get going.
There's probably a single moment where Bullet flies at Orem and Gold Dust 1 punches it out of the air and looks angry about it.
All right, you know what? Hold on a moment. You guys go that way. I'm curious. Retinue's going to dash along this way. These two guards are present, right?
Yes.
All right, well, I'm gonna try and summon a crystal copy, string it, and then fling it into them to knock them off the truck. So, double roll here.
That's just a table and a vending machine, but that works anyway. They're
Well,
not.
that's the crystal copy. Here's the string throw. So there's that, and then Retinue
Looks like you
wants
don't even need my help.
yeah, don't worry, I know what I'm doing, and Retinue's gonna dash this way, because he notices the hallway opens up a little here.
And you notice that it opens up to what else but a stairway? How interesting.
Oh no, I want to be over there. I want to do the cool thing.
All right, we should...
Okay, then.
Okay. All right, Rave, just
I
like
wasn't-
before.
Yeah.
Seeing this, she's going to go for one last attack, and more bullets just graze past you as you run up the stairs. But the team with more people currently holds precedent.
attention.
Please stop moving. Please stop moving.
Yep.
Need to copy you guys.
So I'm not
Teleport
quite
next
sure I understand breakout perfectly.
Basically, like, from what I understand, like, when you attack something, like, for instance, let's just say you're attacking, because the table was used as an example, let's just say you're attacking, like, a person, right? And maybe you can be like, oh, when I hit them, their shirt goes flying off in this direction, and their wallet goes in this direction. You can specify what flies off. And then you can use those things as your
And then you can
unconventional
pick
weapon.
Well,
some kinds of things up and then
Yeah,
use
or-
whatever you may desire.
Yeah. Or like if you were attacking with like a wooden board, you could have it splinter into like a spike or something that you could use for
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It was just the breaking it apart into the main part that pins them to the floor that confused me.
Sorry.
You control the break now.
Oh, good.
You control the thing at which you control the rate at which things break.
However, you, after a lot of running, or teleporting in Rave's case, you do manage to get up to,
Ooh.
well, this major part here.
Oh.
And Retinue and Rave are over here.
Yes.
What up, gang?
So,
This woman seems to have lost virtually 0 stamina while chasing you up the staircase.
Well, all these guys are
Someone
dead,
is very
so-
concerned about whatever happened over here.
Yeah, that's something alright, but she doesn't care, because she's gonna take some more pot shots.
So real quick,
Oh,
as everyone's running by, Sinlu's gonna point at the guy with the knife and fire off that gun that was fused to the bomb.
Alright, roll for it. It goes directly into his shoulder, you can tell that it hurt, but he
Not
doesn't.
sticking around to take care of anything else. He's gonna keep running.
Yeah, or
Yeah, as the hot dog, like, I guess, are we still surfing through the hallway, or?
you've stopped surfing since you reached the staircase, but you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Jade's gonna quickly grab these spear ends, I guess.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yoink,
you can
yoink,
see
yoink.
you can see the remains of what used to maybe be a like little fort that the Valeria's made, but nah, not anymore. Point is, you nab them.
Okay.
Uh,
Take these for later.
So
And-
real quick,
and then
is this a door?
there was something about Orbit one?
yes, Orem takes 3, Tristan takes 1.
Okay.
Takes one what?
Damage.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
you can see that these are solitary confinement cells.
I'm gonna actually, I was gonna turn part of Gold Dust Woman into a golden wire that's in between, like basically where the staircase ends, so it trips her up when she falls on her face.
Alright, roll for it.
Or not, I guess.
While she is running up the stairs, she somehow notices it and jumps past it. So I assume that everyone continues to go downward, and you would notice something. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, while that is going on, because this was established earlier on, Retinue's going to go tap into his earpiece. Orim, what's the situation?
Oh yeah, we have those. We're being followed by the crazy redhead lady, which is a whole bunch of dead Valerias, but you know, what else is new?
Alright.
There are the solitary confinement cells here.
Yes, it appears as if there's a similar hallway here, although Rave has already teleported to the very end of it because she's Rave. What is this like a wall right here that I can't see through, or?
Let me check. That?
Yeah.
No, that's just a. Wait, this?
Right here,
Make
yes.
That's just an empty space.
That's roll
You
20
noticed
screwing up.
Yeah, that's roll 20, not
really?
displaying the line there.
Wait, am I?
Because
not,
I see like a room here.
Oh, yeah, that's there. I mean, like when we.
Oh,
yeah, no,
okay.
there was a line of
Yeah.
fog of war that was
Okay.
making it look like it was separated.
Oh, I see. They're not separated at all. My apologies.
Gotcha.
Touches the
okay.
again and goes, our corridor seems to tragically end in an impenetrable wall of rubble.
Well then, there's like a...
However,
Yeah, yes.
Orim, you do notice that if you want to take a, well, I'd say risky, but it seems like the only way, there's this glass ceiling.
Oh no, good thing Gamer Dabby isn't here.
Yeah, that's
oh my
something that I
God.
was thinking about when I was making this map.
Like, Aurum has the gamer Gabby flashback and goes, oh god.
Let's make sure it never breaks.
Across the glass ceiling, gamers, am I doing this right?
Yes, you're doing
Hey
excellent.
Jane, that new ability you just got, what if you break the glass and have the glass fall into all the people down below?
Oh yeah. But you know what? Sure, let's do it.
Fuck, I can't
Do it
say
after we cross.
Yeah, that's what I
it.
wanted to say.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, guys, there's a revolver at the end of the hall there. If anyone wants to grab it, be my guest.
Mine.
Ugh. You guys are really starting to piss me off.
I got the revolver.
Sendler runs over here and fires off a black hole stuck to at least try to slow her down.
Alright, roll for it. Despite the 18, she seems to notice what you're doing and before you're even done with it, roll out of the way. Despite the fact that was an 18.
I
Well,
assume
it's
it's
like
still
Sylvia
here, though.
pop over here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, Sylvia, I wonder what this is inspired by. I wonder. Oh, Sylvia, I wonder.
It was meant more
It's
to
a
get in her
mystery,
way
isn't it?
than to actually stop her.
Yeah. Big think. Real big think.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, let's get going. Let's start running.
What do I get for the gun?
Yeah. Question, Sylvia.
Got
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, gun 2,
I
3,
guess I
4.
didn't ask before, but so there's a glass ceiling here. What about directly above us? Is there another?
No, there's not.
God damn it.
Alright.
Too bad,
Psychopaths!
fucko.
Alright, so
That was
while
a serious question, by the way. What do I get for the gun?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I want to say the woman fires off a couple of volleys at the glass ceiling. None of them are enough to break it, let alone with you guys being chilling there. With the revolver, there are 4 shells left, and this looks to be a magnum. You have 5 damage infinite range shots if you want to use them.
Sweet.
What about this paper right here? Is that anything special, or is that just...
Does Orim want to investigate it?
I mean, Jane would Can we say that she ran up and investigated it
Sure,
before
sure.
crossing? Or...
It is a handbook on how to make improvised explosives.
Oh, yes.
Jane's gonna have a field day with this.
Yeah. Wait a second. Actually, I want to go back and I want to tell this mysterious lady, hey, is your epithet precognition?
I don't think he's looking for.
All right. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Rave teleports for like 5 seconds to say, hey, what's your epithet, and then teleports away.
Rave, you're just as erratic as usual. What's going on down there?
The gamers are trying to break the glass ceiling.
Okay, I don't know what you're trying to say there, but I'm just
Speaking
gonna...
I'm being 100% honest here.
Let's see what happens here.
Two things for me when we start this, by the way. Or when
Okay.
one to break, one to do another thing.
Okay.
Call
So
it a one roll, shall we?
I am.
yeah, she's gonna
I-
pull out old unpredictable, her weird gun, and just shoot the glass in what she hopes is the perfect spots to just shatter it on everyone below,
Alright.
which happens to be
Alright.
police officers as well.
Mm-hmm.
To maybe help the Valerians turn the tide.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. So, like, Jane's eyes glint, and then she just looks at the red-headed girl like, no hard feelings.
That was roll number 1. What's roll number 2 for me?
You know what? I'm gonna spend a will point to give that +2 as well.
Alright.
Yep. And then, second roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Alright, so she starts running and it's the ceiling starts to collapse on the police, but it slows down to a stop. At least with, like, around this general area, it's still collapsing around her, and I'm going to have her roll to jump onto the... Yeah, she jumps onto the glass platform, but you can tell that it took a decent amount out of her. She turns around pretty much as soon as she hops on top of it.
As she
Takes
lands
out
on the
something.
as she just lands on the border of the platform, I pull out my giant fuck-off rifle.
Oh,
That
alright.
has the ability to specifically pierce through things a lot. And
while-
I'm just gonna shoot off the bit of glass that she's still standing on as she lands on it, so she falls down.
Alright,
while
roll
Orm is
for
doing
it.
that, while Orm is doing that, Sendler is going to fire electricity at her.
Alright. Wombo combo of making sure this woman doesn't follow you. Alright.
Yeah.
With after she barely gets onto the glass platform, the thing just shatters more or less.
Also, she rolls a glitch effect.
Alright, roll it for me.
/R1d1.
But going to roll
You should make it a
for
macro.
different thing. Yeah, no. She falls back to the first floor.
Let's see, 30. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying for her.
Oh, perfectly right in the middle of her glasses,
Well,
too.
right as the window shatters, a window.
Windows.exe has stopped working, yeah.
I didn't realize
Nonetheless,
they never specified an amount of damage for lightning to do, but she takes a little damage. So.
you could tell that she's running back to try and chase you guys back down, but that probably isn't happening at this rate.
And now this is turning into a Scooby-Doo chase where everyone's kind of running all over the place trying to catch each other.
Alright, Retinue, let's get out of here.
Okay, so I said it in text chat, but also Sandler picked up that ring of keys earlier.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
noted.
Alright, then yeah, if possible, Retinue and Rave would like to climb up this ladder.
Yeah, and have the
Before
rest
you
of
do, you notice that it's attached to the vents.
Alright.
I guess
The more
before heading
important
out.
thing that you notice, I would assume, would be a note that says that you can close the doors on the little thing here, little computer screen.
Close what
I
doors?
press the close door button.
Okay.
The door closes. The Valeria gets crushed.
Oh.
Nice.
Well,
I want to open and close it repeatedly.
Rain! Listen, trust me, I also find this very hilarious. But also, we have a job.
Oh, what? No. I mean, I don't care about the money. I'm just here because it's fun.
You know what? Wait, Rave.
Yeah?
Let me get one. He presses it on and
There you go. There you
You
go.
want to see these two man-children opening and closing the door repeatedly.
Alright, enough fun. Back to the actual mission. Was there anything, hey, Aurum, was there anything down that other hallway at the very end there, or?
I found
There
the
was
gun.
No, like down this
There was a
hallway
gun, yeah.
that we're in.
I guess Rave sees you guys looking. Sorry, Jane sees you guys looking down this way and like gives a little like wave.
Yeah. Alright, well, Jane's got it then.
So Sendler comes up to Goldust Woman and says, "There's a ladder over there. I'm not sure if he can tell Aurum or anything, but there is a ladder."
Goldust Woman's not supposed to be there anymore. I believe
didn't know
her.
that. Didn't know that.
No problem.
Of note, as you people turn the corner, you see a multitude of dead, knocked out, or soon-to-be dead Valerias before this man, who's currently choking one that's glued to the wall with his bare hands, turns around to the both of you.
I guess what's happening? What's happening here? Is she dead or?
Her clothes are burning up, and she doesn't seem to be responding.
Liquid thermite. Oh god. Okay.
I guess I can reveal the rest of this. Not that it matters too much.
So once this guy gets close enough, Sendler's just going to straight up stab him with the claw. And
Nice.
that has electric damage as an additional now, so.
It slaps off of his armor, but the electricity sure doesn't. He takes the full 6 and already doesn't seem to be doing so hot.
I guess
Sendler
Jane
kinda
will
pushes
finish her
him
off
away.
then. Using her magnet, which she's going to just walk up and throw into the air above him, then trip him.
I
against
see.
it. Yeah. So the magnet comes crashing down on his head. It's a classic.
He seems incapacitated for now. Yeah, he's incapacitated. At least
Sendler
from what
looks
you
to
can
this guy with
tell.
the shades. Is he awake or unconscious or what?
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay.
I guess Jane tries to pat out this Valeria.
You succeed. She's still dead.
Oh. Well.
Well, at least you can prevent fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Also,
Only
you
you
notice
can
that
prevent
there's
Valeria, fuck.
you notice there's a weird entrance to the to the ventilation shafts here.
Sendler doesn't even hesitate and starts climbing.
And while Sendler's doing that, do one of you guys want to go in the ventilation shafts, or I can do that if necessary?
I want to do it.
You know what, Rave, you're the smallest of us, you might as well.
Oh my.
Wait,
Jesus
press
Christ,
it
you
again.
guys.
Press it
Wait,
again.
no, Valeria,
Jesus! You almost killed your employee. You should be more professional than that. Jeez.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were an enemy, Valeria. Anyway, goodbye.
Alright. Open the door again.
Again, for the sake of time, I'm going to say that Sendler and Jane, are you following Sendler?
Yeah.
The ventilation shafts aren't very complex. You just end up back over by the door.
Oh, so
okay,
it's just a
yeah.
path to each other.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sendler's
pretty
not
much.
gonna stand there seeing all the blood dragged around.
Yeah, I imagine that Sendler, Jane, and Rave all meet each other in the vents and head back.
Before Tristan leaves the area, is there anything left in the liquid thermite?
Sure.
All right, I'd like to take the liquid thermite then.
Wonderful.
Yes, perfect for cooking hot dogs.
Yes.
You're adding to your hot dog-based legion.
Yes, of course.
Oh no.
Adding,
Oh no, guys, I just remembered. We left here behind.
Adding
No,
around
no.
half a can of liquid thermite, you dash back over with the hot dog cart before this woman finally shows up at the stairs
All
again.
right, everyone, through the door.
Continuing to dash at full speed.
Close the door. I'm pressing it.
Yeah.
She barely manages to get a couple of impact grenades through, dealing damage mostly to the Valeria, 3 damage to Sendler, and 2 to Tristan.
Nice.
Ouch!
All right, Scoob, let's get out of here.
Wait, guys,
Alright.
before we go, look what I got, dude. Look at this liquid thermite, dude. You know, I got all A's in school, but you know, A for arson, you know? I did a lot of arson in school, and this thermite, dude, I can do so much with this, man. You don't even know.
You know what? I'll leave that to you.
Yeah. You can attach it to the back of your skateboard to boost it.
Wait, what? What?
I'm pretty sure that's just
I was gonna burn things
out, dude.
Rocket boosted skateboard.
Oh,
That
it's
is not a rocket
radical,
sport.
man.
After a while, you finally get to a section in the prison that seems, at least mostly, shall we say, calm.
Apple
What
juice.
are these things? Like, Cinder's gonna look at them.
They
and
are
wonder what
destroyed
juice
vending
boxes.
machines, much like the one that fell down earlier.
And the one
Dan
that was
just
in the
kind of
middle of the
casually
bat.
strolls up, takes apple juice.
Hey,
Does Rave? Okay, this is my wild guess. Does Rave feel like the Minecraft eating sounds guy is nearby? Because that's what I'm starting to worry about.
No, that's crazy.
Sindler just says, "What is it with this place and vending machines?"
I don't know why, Tristan.
That's
I have a funny
interesting.
feeling you have a
That
proficiency
was
with...
Sindler that said that.
No, I'm talking to Tristan, though. I don't know why, Tristan, but I have a funny feeling you have a certain knack or proficiency for juice boxes. So is there anything you can tell regarding these discarded apple juice boxes?
Whatever
You're
it
right.
is, man, they were here pretty soon. I can smell the fresh apple juice, and I would know if it had been drank a long time ago.
You can also smell blood.
Oh, and there's some blood too, dude. I can smell that too.
No, don't
No,
worry.
blood,
I can
or as I like to
I can
call it,
smell that one
egg-
from a mile away.
I was gonna say, or blood, or as I like to call it, people juice.
Hey, you look pretty
speaking
similar to
of
this
egg.
person. Your name's Valeria, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Wow, easy.
Well, I mean, I guess we're here to break you out.
She nods to herself. She's sitting in her bed, which is a complete and utter contrast to every other bed you've seen empty thus far.
In what way?
Right.
The fact that it's
In the
filled.
way that
She's
there's a
sitting.
Valeria in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Valeria.
It's not about breaking me out, it's about unfinished business, shall we say.
Valeria.
Fair enough.
Yeah?
Is your epithet bitch?
What if I said gain a proficiency?
Oh my god.
Then I'm going to.
Well, that
Well,
would
I'm
be a
not
lie.
going to say it. It was a
Aw.
metaphorical scenario.
Dang it.
What
Anyway.
what question? Because I, out of character, know what it is. Would there be some data bank bullshit that Orem can pull out of to actually know that and just ruin the fun for everyone?
Sure, pull out her what her epithet
Pull out the
is.
second data bank is like, Brave, yeah, you're not gonna guess that. Her epithet is Entrückung, which is also wrong.
Oh, I knew that, but I just wanted to call her a bitch.
That's mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, really insulting. Whatever. You two seem like you have a past.
Sen, that's your name, right?
Sindler,
I can
yes.
tell from the name tag.
I forgot that was there.
Well, this is an invitation to everyone, shall we say. Don't fucking follow me.
Where are you going?
Wait.
That's the opposite of an
Also-
invitation.
Also,
Hey,
you
new
destroyed the
friend.
thing that's holding down your epithet, so you can use that now.
I noticed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, wait, hold up a minute. If the Valerians can just escape through portals and their epithets are now restored, why don't they just do that?
This is a sort of sectioned off thing of time. We
does that
can't
mean?
teleport out.
Oh.
Other people can't teleport in unless they jump through various hoops and stuff.
You
And
know, like the
it's
thing you
how
have
our
on
head
your
works.
arm, apparently?
Point is, it's a lot of things.
Alright. Well then,
Wow.
onward, I
Yeah.
guess.
Onward
Wait,
and
wait,
up.
wait,
last
before
thing.
everybody goes. Before everybody
Yes?
goes. You guys all want some Powerade, man? I got a lot of Powerade. You guys want some
Yeah.
Powerade?
You know, honestly, sure.
She opens a portal to somewhere within the prison that you can see. There's like a vault door, kinda, and steps through it, leaving a piece of paper.
Sendler picks it
Yep.
up.
No, yep. That's fine.
Alright.
So he kind of looks it over, looking for writing. What is there any writing on it?
Yes, there is.
What's it say?
Bitch.
Bitch.
If it does, then I'll just say, "Hey, Rave, I think this is for
That's what it says.
Oh, sweet.
Our folks arrive when
They
the
wrote
clock
their
strikes the first
signature.
hour of. Is it like scratched out, or is it actually blank?
It's blank. You get the feeling that she would know what it is, because she's probably the only person who wanted to look at it. You know?
Sendler, what do you got? What have you got there?
I think it's a note that Valeria dropped. It says, "As the world shifts, the apocalypse will arrive when the clock strikes the first hour of." Then it just ends.
Upon hearing this, Retinue immediately pulls out his saber and starts, like, looking towards Valeria. You wouldn't happen to know about this, would you?
No, I have no clue.
No clue?
She holds her hands up.
Alright, alright.
I'm
I
going
think
to
we should.
roll.
I think we should break her fingers to figure it out if she's
I'm
lying or
going to
not.
roll
Hey,
cowboy.
Doing it. I don't
I
have
am
anything
going
planned
to
in the
roll.
background. I'm
Hey,
like
hey,
the
wait,
other
yes,
one.
right.
It's a joke, I think.
And no one can fucking stop me.
What are you doing, Aurum?
Probably
You're
don't
doing
know
what?
What can no one stop you from doing?
You will never find out.
He's
I
right.
mean, when I inevitably watch the VOD again,
right.
I probably will.
You won't be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How much does everybody heal from
Yeah,
drinking
do we
my
get anything from
Powerade?
Powerade?
I'll say that
Yeah.
everyone gets a flat 5.
Okay.
If you want to spread that around, someone doesn't want to drink theirs,
I'm taking
etc.
the 5.
feel free.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jane takes a swig. She thirsts.
Oh, of note, as soon as you would pass by here, another area would make itself known.
Are you taking... Yo, Rave, you want to take the hot dog cart for a little bit? You can be general manager, dude. It's alright.
Hell yeah! I want to hang out with my pal Sans here.
Yeah, the mummy,
You
right?
still have the dead body on top
Yeah,
of the
the dead
cart.
body that's still in the cart.
I forgot about that
Alright,
little
So did
tidbit.
I.
How are we splitting up this time?
I mean, I'm going down this way.
I'll head down with Sendler.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, Nintendo Switches.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, this
And
looks
it's also
On
corpse.
Nintendo Switch.
I get the feeling we're not gonna stay split up for long.
I want one.
Sendler comes up and investigates the corpse. Is it actually dead?
add a Nintendo Switch to your inventory for 1, and 2,
Yes.
Nice.
it is incapacitated, but its wounds have been patched up.
Is Jane taking the other Nintendo Switch? Because
Oh,
Tristan
yeah.
wants it if Jane is not going to take the other one.
I imagine Jane wants it because her old gimmick is using weird weapons, so.
Yeah,
Star,
she's
can you
taking-
take over, can
Alright.
you take over again for a quick sec? I need
Yeah,
another
so I
thing.
see that.
And Sendler looks at this and is just like, is this thing a minigun?
I seem to have the quite. Oh god damn it! You got the better gun. Well,
Man, that sure is a fucking big ass gun
Hold
that
on.
does
Wait,
undetermined damage.
yeah, wait a moment. I know both of you want these guns, so Retinue's gonna hold up both his hands. If you want the guns, let's place them in the middle here, and then we can have a race to see who gets them first.
Nah,
you want the big gun?
we already had the most honestly fair way of deciding. We didn't know what we were gonna get when we were coming down these here corridors.
All
Or
right.
do you
feel
want
like-
this really big one? Because I
Eh,
don't.
I already have a really big gun.
Alright.
But now you have another
Simler
one.
leaves it behind because he doesn't want something that big and cumbersome. Oh shit, what happened?
But yeah, Orm, if you want that gun, I'm pretty sure
Why
Sylvia
did-
the stats
Why did
of
roll
the
20
gun.
suddenly refresh?
I don't know.
I would like. First of all, I was gonna ask about this gun right up here. Is that even a gun? It looks kind of like a flamethrower.
It's actually a submachine gun.
Okay. What's that down there? Is that a minigun? Okay. Fuck.
It's also that's a machine gun too, electric boogaloo.
That's an LMG.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's a smug, and that is a lumg.
Does no one else actually want the guns?
I don't.
Apparently
use guns.
not.
No,
then-
I'm not a gun
Yeah, I
boy.
don't use guns. I use my
Yeah.
charm.
Well, yeah,
I'm
you stick your
not
charm.
bad.
I use guns.
Bro,
Yeah.
guns don't kill people. People kill people.
Guns don't kill people. Nuh-uh. I kill people with guns.
Guns.
I kill them with my saber.
And also ultraviolence and a stand. So,
I mean, I try not to be too trigger happy with the killing, but electricity works for me.
so what are the stats on both of them? Fucking machine guns.
James,
so
James looks at our weapons.
I guess
More
4
guns?
damage at 6 range.
Wait, what? Hold
Both
on.
the guns, 4 damage at 6 range. That sounds alright to me.
Okay.
I also want
Hold
to
on,
say that there on the wall there is something that's very clearly labeled armory.
That could be that's either that sign is either correct or a trap.
I don't know why it would be a trap.
Fair point, but I'm still wary of it.
Don't worry. Sans will tell if it's a trap. I'm gonna take Sans and I'm just gonna like chuck him through the door to see if he gets destroyed or something from the technology.
Someone from inside the next room starts screaming, but they're not. But it isn't destroyed.
All right, that's the.
Alright, guys, I don't think it's a
That
trap.
sound is the go signal. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Please bunch up. At the
What's with
door.
the other gun? Is that a gun?
I'll say that's a grenade gun.
Yeah. What's the stats?
Let's do a singular shot of 5 damage, 5 range, 3x3 radius. You've also preemptively covered the thing in gold dust because you're a smart boy.
Yeah.
However, it's time for me to start getting into the next map. Adding everyone to the next map. It's really fun. So you enter into this armory, and 6 people catch your eye.
The Power Rangers.
Yeah! We totally beat up those nerds! We had totally beat up those nerds! Wait a second. This guy, has a skateboard and rolls up to these fuckos. Tristan, roll
Bro.
something.
Oh, roll. Okay.
Whoa, he doesn't have a chin.
You.
Oh, yikes.
Tristan, you don't recognize this man, but you can tell that this teenager recognizes you. If it is
Bro, dude.
Tristan, my old friend. Remember me? The guy who used to bully you in high school? Well, now I'm an anti-drug phenomenon, I guess.
What does that mean?
Bro.
That
Bro,
means that I don't like people to take drugs, I think.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't remember you, but you got a rad skateboard, man.
He harnesses some of his innate power, and I'm going to have him roll for something.
Hey, Chris, want me to punch a
What
child
should
or
I
do it?
do? Yeah, sure. He's going to break out soda.
Oh man.
He throws it to Tristan. That counts as a drugs and I do not appreciate it.
Hater.
Yeah, hater's my name and doing teenager stuff's my game. Hater, of course, stands for harmful attack teenager. Extremely radical.
Bro, what are you talking about, dude? I can have whatever I want, man. Screw the rules. That's stupid.
Hater, why do you have a space between the A and the T, but none of the other letters?
Hater,
Red
your
new-
typesetting leads to
This
desire.
person like kick flips backwards, and this one.
Well, I guess we're doing our whole Power Rangers ensemble introduction now.
Sendler is noticing a slight pattern.
Sure. He continues to hyperventilate at Retinue menacingly.
You need a breath mint or
He's
something?
fire themed. I'm calling it now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, do you need an asthma breath or something?
New throwdown.
Hold on, wait a minute.
The
Hold
person
on.
I've been building up my entire life to
Hold
kill.
up, contract list. Do I know him?
Finally meet.
So, roll for it.
Alright.
Because this is interesting. None of these people, except for this guy, just his picture appears on your contract list.
Okay.
However, he like, you can tell that he's wanted for something, obviously, but the person in red continues to speak.
How long have I waited for this?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, you know us.
He's Pyros. He just doesn't like talking about it.
Pyros.
The hater continues to skateboard around. I guess if we're introducing ourselves, I should go next.
Oh, good. Another Sans.
Pardon me?
Sendler kind of gives you a look of what the fuck.
Jane Rose.
Huh? She
Do you
looks
know
up for
the
her
name
smoking.
Deadeye, perchance? You probably don't, but I can believe.
I love how there's this set of 6 villains that all hate us, but none of us know who they are.
Yeah, I'm noticing a serious pattern here.
We're safe people, totally designed from the ground up, but not really designed because we're our own people still, to be exact counters to the people who would break into the Valeria complex. And I'm quite excited to see what power,
what this place is called.
power that you're going to see us have.
So is that this one saying that?
No,
No, that's Hater.
This
one walks up, and at this point, I wish I had a voice mod, but I don't.
So Sendler, before he speaks, Sendler's just like, so let me guess, you're my double.
Yes, that would be correct. My name is Debug,
What about...
and I think you'll have a hard time messing with,
That's menacing.
things around me.
Nonetheless,
He kind of holds up his claw and it's sort of Jacob's ladder of electricity. Zaps up it.
Jane, we weren't introduced yet. Are you just going to completely ignore him? Because that's a one-way ticket to get him mad. Feel free to do so if you wanna.
I was just looking at him like, huh? Wait, are you saying something? Sorry, I was just checking.
Deadeye, the most wonderful assassin to grace
Yes.
this part.
Trust me,
Deadeye.
that is the wrong...
Oh, that's an original name.
My arch nemesis, you stole my gimmick.
An assassin who works with mundane objects versus one who uses technology. I'm quite excited to see how this turns out.
I mean, I'm gonna win because
Hater
Oh,
kick
that
flips
was
backwards in a battle-ready stance, waiting for everyone else to Power Rangers introduce themselves.
Yeah. So this boy walks forward. Howdy.
Nice hat.
Thanks. Nice hat.
Thanks.
Name's
Nice hat.
name has to be changed as I had something else written here. The name's Prince.
Nice reference.
And I'm afraid there's only room for one rootin' tootin' cowboy of our kind.
Really? That's your grudge? You're going with that shtick?
Shut up. I got other reasons.
Ruining the gold economy sort of situation? Anything like that?
Look, he's after, he creates, it's against the manifest destiny or some shit, I don't know.
To be quite honest, I'm just really happy you're not a Native American. That would have been.
Oh.
Geez.
No, that would have been borderline racist.
That would have been all sorts of fucked up.
That would have
And
been
then
awkward.
finally, this man walks in front of Rave's line of sight, points at Rave, and nods. That is it. You can't. He doesn't say anything else. He just points at Rave and nods.
See, this guy gets it. A mask is only useful if you wear it all the time.
Now I'm gonna fuck him up.
Brave.
Hater, if you want to introduce his name.
No, bitch,
Oh
you
yeah, he's P-Sonic. He's not really one for words.
P-Sonic as in Papyrus, Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, as in Psycho Sonic. What?
It's
alright.
With a name like that, he's gonna have sound-based powers.
I'm annoyed. Let's start killing him, boys.
All right, here we go. Here's the inevitable confrontation.
People designed from the ground up to counter other people. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. he like inhales a bit through his nose, like he has just overgone a cold.
Orem just does not give half of a fuck.
Jane just cracks her knuckles, looks to the rest of the crew, and it's like, let's kill these guys.
Alright, so word of advice: your doubles will probably be stronger against you specifically, but not to your friends.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
our
right.
goal here is to completely ignore their grudges against us and mix and match.
Exactly.
Alright.
I'll start with
Who
Deadeye.
gives who? Alright, then I'm taking
By the way,
Deadeye.
I want to take Deadeye because he's stealing my Sans thing.
I got a 14 and
I
it
don't
is
know what you're
not
talking
so-
about.
Fuck you, Deadeye.
Like,
Did you click on your icon beforehand?
Um,
Because
Yeah, your
I
icon
do that.
needs to be highlighted when you do it.
Yeah.
alright, let's try that.
it's literally just that he has one eye with a pupil and the other, like, it's just unsymmetrical. It's not even what Sans is.
Yeah, he
Fucking
is. He's
idiot.
Sans. Fuck him. Hey, excuse me. Look into my eyes. Do you really think I'm an expert at this? Look into my eye.
Still.
Max is gonna be interesting with this.
I thought we'd get this party started!
Could you speak up? Your suit's making you hard to understand.
We get this party started!
Alright, that's a
Oh,
little
by the
better.
way, just a side fact, would you consider
Rough
this situation
translation.
quite
Get this
dangerous?
party started.
I can hear him.
Yes, this would be quite dangerous.
Oh, if it's that dangerous, would I get maybe 2 points?
Sure.
Hater does not have a did not get a list or a
Wow,
initiative.
you're right. I guess
Yeah,
that I just thought. I'm kidding. I'm
That's
right.
what I'm getting points for, just in case, yeah. Oh, wow.
I'm so radical that I'm going after Orem.
He also has init bonus. So.
No, he's going first. He's going before.
I'm trying to move him back. There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
So, Pyros menacingly walks up to Retinue. You can feel heat coming from his suit, and he's just gonna go for a straight punch.
Alright,
It
well,
clips you for 2.
yeah, that's not even worth. Retinue just takes it. Really? You've been spending your entire life trying to kill me, and that's the best you got?
Gives me a purpose.
Seriously, I want to know your deal so I know what to say to you before I kill you.
So as
Good luck with it.
As Debug's turn starts, Sindler looks to the ceiling, gauging how high it is.
About 20 feet.
Right. Now,
So
question.
Sindler
maybe
uses-
30.
Okay, so Sindler uses his grapple beam on the ceiling above Deadeye, and
Is that an anytime?
it is.
It isn't anytime now.
Of course, it didn't work.
Nonetheless.
Damn, I was really hoping on that one.
All right.
How does it sound?
We can barely understand you, but that sounds cool, I guess.
Yeah, throw body.
Is that?
How about this one instead?
Yeah, there we go.
That one's way better. That one's way
We can
better.
understand you now.
Good. Alright. It's... You know what, I'm just gonna shoot you.
No.
He completely misses with his laptop rifle.
Well, this is unfortunate.
And then he's just gonna move right next to Senla.
Alright. So I suppose that Tristan is
So
next?
Tristan, since we're all swapping around our rivals, who do you want to go for?
Dude, honestly, I like the guy who looks like Thanos over in the corner.
What?
Bro, take my time skateboard, dude!
Keep in mind, he's about 15 feet up.
No,
You would
not
need
Deadeye, not Deadeye. I meant,
Oh.
Debug.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he looks like Thanos, for sure.
He's purple.
Yeah, there he is.
Take my time, skateboard.
Yeah, he gets bapped for 5 damage.
What's
Still
the psychological effect of time skateboard?
Debug remembers that one time when he was bullied by a Glitchling and takes more damage.
I remember that one time I was bullied by a Glitchling and took more damage. Also,
that, unfortunately. Also, this guy has medallion entanglement grenades.
So, yeah, he drops it to his feet, and nothing happens. Yeah.
Star, you can't just drop that on us like that! Okay. There it is. Our sense of humor epitomized. Right.
God damn it.
I'm good.
Let me just see what this is. Yeah, alright.
Alright. Well, as you can probably tell, teleports behind him, and while he's not looking, you know, because I assume he'd be more focused on Jane.
Nah, he's focused on Priya.
Yeah, now there's a situation with this. For Sonic, a glow in his eyes is talent.
Glow in his eyes or his eye?
Both.
You hear a faint music that you can't quite decipher. You can't find yourself to teleport. You're gonna need to go around this fight with using your legs, sadly.
Excuse me? Excuse me. No, the fuck I'm not. One sec, let me find a way to get around this.
Oh my god, that's the most rave thing I've heard all day, and I've been listening to rave for half the day.
Let me think. So actually, well, okay, first of all, I was thinking about doing this, but then I forgot. So I got this new, one of my talents. Can I sense any Shadow Realm related doohickey stuff going on here? Or is none of their powers based off that?
None of their powers seem to be based off of it. You're getting a super faint amount from Debug, but not really.
Alright. Well, I know that we were supposed to split up, but I don't want to use my legs. That's dumb. So,
I mean, Rave, if you want, we can handle E-Sonic, and you can take care of Pyros over here.
yeah, but y'all are fucking slow.
Well, that's
You know
true.
what? Constantly emits a frequency of sound that cancels out. Well, what if I just use Break Your Bones to create an ability that dampens all sound to make things quiet.
It's going to be reduced to an aura around him.
Well,
fuck.
And it's my once for combat, so I'm doing it.
It is.
Yep.
For the rest
In
of
that
the
case,
session.
let me put an aura around. And you should be able to see it now.
so
Nope.
now she can teleport, right? And
No, we can't see it.
Oh.
The aura's invisible by default. for some
There
reason.
we go.
By the way, this it doesn't activate because this is just debug. But this was his net Librum.
Interesting.
Next ally.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
ally,
see.
not
Ooh,
enemy.
I see. I have a plan.
Again,
Alright.
it's not in effect.
Oh, when will
Yeah,
it be in effect then?
It's a long story. You'll see his gimmick. But point is, the grenade is like rusty. And when it goes off, nothing happens.
Alright. Since that was Rave's action, she's gonna move over here, so she will focus Deadeye, but she can't get over there with her movement right now anyway, so she'll wait.
Alright.
Alright.
I suppose hold your action then?
No, wait. Break Your Bones is an action.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Prince.
Alright, Prince. You know
For
what?
someone who's all about stealing someone else's due, you sure have the name of a musician who's very much into copyright. Just figured I'd let you know before you try this whole being public thing and get your ass sued.
Nah, it's fine. This is my already legally distinct name.
Oh. You're going
which-
to... no, do go on.
Now, you know what? He again, you know what? Fuck it. He takes out his mobile phone and fucking shoots you.
He completely misses.
Well,
Right.
I gotta work on my aim, I guess.
Yeah, you, as point blank range tries to pull out the gun, and Orm's still checking his phone again. An arm materializes and slaps the bullet out of the air. kind of backhands it away to like an annoying fly.
Prince.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you can tell Prince is annoyed. Jane?
Alright. Let's see here.
If I have to partake in this,
she notes, I guess, that Tristan is, taking care of this guy, you know.
As a note, if I have to partake in this, I am going to be annoying about it the whole time. Only blame yourself, he says, looking directly at Prince.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's fine. We can be all as annoying as we want.
I prefer not to beat up kids, so, okay, yeah, sure. Each Jane is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kind of, motion towards Psionic with, like, a hand out, like, come on, like, the...
Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, and she's gonna do set up something secret.
Alright.
Secretly,
Alright.
ooh. How do you whisper to GMs again? It's,
I
don't
honestly
remember.
forget, but you can just PM me through Discord if you want.
oh yeah.
/W, I think.
Nonetheless,
I think it's-
P-Sonic nods to your challenge.
Yes.
While that's happening, do you want Semler to go?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sindler turns to Debug and says, I know you have problems with glitchlings in the past, but the truth is, I have too. Many, many problems.
Yes, they were very mean.
Have you ever heard of Dralgor Maroon?
The name is familiar. But
did.
you are my target right now.
Well, Dralgor is my target. Anyways, be with me. You don't have to be our enemy. You could be our friend.
That is not what I was hired for.
Yeah, Sendler,
I'm-
they're from the Time
All
Police.
I understand
You're
that. So,
You're trying to break Valeria out of prison. No, don't do that.
At that, you have succeeded at breaking her out of time prison, too.
No, let it be known that I tried. That he's gonna use Glitch Lightning.
On who? The debug?
It has a maximum of 3 targets, so Pyros, Debug, and Deadeye.
Alright, they all take 3 damage.
And they all roll with Glitch effects.
Well, I think
Or
this
do
is Pamela.
they?
Should I
Hey,
reveal
Vsauce.
the
Might not, but...
Yes. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What if your passive neutralized such a thing?
Oh, now that's interesting. So nobody rolls a Glitch effect on this
Roll a
aura?
glitch effect. This is the Scranton Reality Charger.
Reality. Yep. Such as wild, magic, or random sample glitches stored instead. You may use whatever effects from... Okay, so roll how many?
3, right?
3, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, while you roll those,
Did you really think a
P-Sonic go?
glitch would work?
What now?
Do you
you
want
say so?
P-Sonic to go? Or can P-Sonic go, I guess?
Yeah,
Hold on.
P-Sonic can go.
No, yeah,
I said meme.
Sendler
Oh,
hasn't
yeah,
done
sorry.
his movement yet, so 1,
You right.
1, 2,
4, then 4.5, 5. I think he's an average.
Alright.
He's going to use Grapple Beam on P-Sonic,
Alright.
hoping to pull himself towards P-Sonic.
I'll say that you get here.
Works for me.
Nonetheless, it is P-Sonic's turn.
P-Sonic. Now, his target is Rave, but he's
wait,
not willing, he's not unwilling to, take up a challenge. So, yeah, he's gonna do that.
Oh!
Oh, and by the way... Yes, I rolled that twice.
Yeah, so P-Sonic takes out a real-ass fucking gun and shoots Jane Rose 3 times.
Oh.
Huh. I'm gonna say I'm sorry, but take 12 from that.
Jesus. Sure.
And then if there's nothing else, he is going to walk.
You fool! You've activated Jane Rose's trap card!
So as he steps towards Jane, he doesn't notice the twister mat on the ground.
Oh
no! She spins the dial dramatically as he steps on. Oh, would you look at that? And pulls the twist. Whoops, actually, it rolled twice. He pulls the map from under his feet. It gets a +2 at least for item bonuses, by the way.
Yeah,
She pulls the twister map from under his feet and attempts to knee him in the gut as he's bowling.
Huh.
So,
Yeah,
real quick, I'm gonna send the glitch effects to the GM real quick through Whispering Roll.
Alright.
That.
Alright.
Okay, that should
Nonetheless,
go to the GM.
Yeah, I'll take everything.
so, yeah, after getting shot in the face twice, you're kind of upset and you knee him in the stomach.
Oh yeah, actually, did she get? I would assume she gets at least like 2 points from will
Yeah,
points from
P-Sonic took
getting
5 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Also, yes, that is a really cool use of a twister mat.
What?
There.
Getting
I
rid
know
of
what
the
to do
stuff.
Nonetheless.
Also, I just handed you a whole lot of L's. You're welcome.
Aw, thanks. It's Deadeye's turn.
Yeah.
You sound like more
How
like a
annoying
cowboy.
that they all must get in the way of our grand challenge. But if we're going to mix up who we're fighting, then who am I to judge?
He hops down from his advantageous position, goes 1, well that was 1, 2, 3, and he brandishes a saber. This thing looks beautiful, and you can see it up close while he's trying to kill you with it.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna say that it hits you for 3.
All right.
Do you want to just avoid that? Because I can. Well, no, I would have to pay 3 for that once.
Yeah, no, I'll just take the 3. Nothing to avoid it will be worth that.
Deadeye also seems to get a piece of ice from nowhere and then puts it in his pocket with a smile question mark. You can't quite tell.
All right.
Speaking of retinue,
so for one, can I sense if Pyros has an epithet?
Pyros, you can just, especially with contrasting, you can definitely tell this man doesn't have an epithet.
Does not have an epithet?
No.
Okay.
No epithets here.
Then, Retinue instead, before starting, looks to Jane. So, Jane, I'm just curious. Does your epithet happen to be impractical?
Ooh, you're close, but no.
Alright. And then, with that, hey, Aurum, wanna swap off our rivals here?
Not fair.
Alright. And so Retinue's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and, Pyros, seriously, try and speak without that muffle. What he's going to do, actually, is he's gonna go for a figure skating flurry.
Oh, jeez.
No.
With a 6, it doesn't work.
Yeah, oh well. Well then instead, Retinue is simply going to try and flash freeze Prince and attach a string to him. So here's flash freeze.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, so now he's a little bit frozen right now, and now here's string
Alright.
roll.
Prince.
Nope. Well, I guess I missed.
Yeah, he missed.
Well, that's my turn, I guess.
Aurum?
You think you can take me? You gotta at least have a cowboy hat.
Looking at
Your new rival, I suppose, looks more concerned with Retinue than he does with you.
How is his whole pyro suit or whatever set up? Is there like a oxygen bottle on his back, or is it just an air filter he has at the front?
If there's an oxygen tank, it's somewhere within the suit.
So,
Also, there's
like,
a
so
constant,
there isn't,
uncomfortable heat aura of note.
so there isn't like a filter in front of his mouth or something like because it kind of
There's the little face mask in his icon, but not really a filter, no.
Yeah, that's like inside like a thing. It's not so much a filter, that's like a badge on the...
Because I was gonna cut off his oxygen supply by plumbing it with gold, right? Guess I can't do that.
Apologies.
Apologies accepted. Now, what will I do about this boy? Now hold on just a second. I would, like to thank y'all very kindly for so properly lining up. I'm going over here.
Oh no!
And I'm going to use Sun Up again, which has a penetration effect, which deals half damage.
Oh god, yeah.
Nice work, Aurum.
Yep.
Looks like our positioning's pretty good.
Roll for it.
Now I just have to not roll trash.
No.
Join the trash.
Speaking of rolling
Hold on,
trash,
hold on.
You
I have a short advantage from having illegal drugs that Hater gave to me in the very beginning of the combat.
wait a second.
I'm gonna give him his advantage then.
It does say
Okay,
it's
that's
against the rules.
perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But Hater remembers this. Hey, wait a second! You're breaking the rules! He takes out a taser and shoots it at you.
Oh, so you take 3 damage.
Wait, from there? Wait, from there?
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office. So yeah.
Alright, so I can't
Anyway,
see, but this Aurum still gets the advantage.
Yeah, he still gets it.
Yeah. So.
Did I ever mention that I really like your powers?
Hey!
Yeah!
It goes directly through Deadeye's seemingly
that's
bad eye.
That's 8 damage to Deadeye, 4 to Pyros, 2 to Prince, and 1 to Hater.
Oh, I'm going to say that Pyros takes 6 as opposed to the usual 4, but Prince still takes 2, Hater still takes 1.
That's gotta be proficiency right there. That's great.
Stores away the phone, and then dramatically from underneath his poncho pulls out his giant fucking sawed-off shotgun, holds it to Deadeye's face, pulls the trigger, a fucking explosion of gold dust covers both him and Pyros. They both kind of like.
Oh, you're right.
Gold dust.
That adds a gold dust stack to the both of them.
Yeah, and it just spears through all of them.
Hater's turn, and I'm quite excited for this.
I'm not.
I heard that God was saying a joke. So sure, let's send retinue to the principal's office.
Hey, how about instead of sending me to the principal's office, you send my crystal copy to the principal's office?
You both make progress towards the timeout corner.
Got him.
This pretty much works as a air quotes stunt.
Do I get the crystal copy though? Still?
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I don't know where he went.
I don't know how I deleted it.
Where's the? This is just the timeout corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
You say the timeout corner. Can I move him out of that by fast forwarding time on him? Or by moving
Roll
him,
for it. That sounds really cool.
I move him 3 times to the point where he's in timeout.
No.
I had myself a big try.
That's fine.
This is usually how it goes with me. I'm sorry.
Damn it! You're getting away from me!
Well, sorry, Prince, but oh wait, you can pass through allies. Never mind.
Pyros, I know you have like a standard
Prince!
Yeah, that's me. That's real Rudy.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got the two of you confused. Sorry, you mean just as much to me.
I'm shooting you, telling me!
You say while he attaches chains to you and starts slamming you against the wall. Take 5 damage.
Okay, alright. Taking this a little more seriously.
Good, wonderful. I wouldn't want you to give up so soon.
Well, I never was planning on giving up, I just didn't think I'd have to try.
Alright.
Quick question. Is Debug a robot? Just like straight up all robot?
He's a dude.
Okay.
Alright, speaking of debug.
Yes, it seems my turn has come around again. So, 1, 2, 3. Read my own abilities.
Scanning.
Alright, you glitchy fuck.
That's the best you can do?
Yeah, that was pretty late. This is the best I can do.
He's gonna fire out the he's gonna fire his laptop rifle, but he's going to apply a surprise horse to it.
A surprise what?
Horse. He's firing a horse out of his laptop.
That's right, he's throwing the entire horse. Similar take 3 damage. The horse, however, was in a different bullet that lands near the vending machine.
Okay then.
There is now a horse near the vending machine.
Mr. Ed, you were supposed to get him not be over there somewhere. You fucking horse.
Must not ride the majestic creature.
Tristan.
Alright,
Got the horses in the back.
Sentinel looks confused. And looks at his claw, he's like, oh!
oh man.
Riding on a horse. It's fun to pretend.
This is going to be... Okay. Tristan's gonna move right here, and then he's going to...
He's gonna throw out from the hood represent.
Oh.
Yo, bros, what's up? You guys know any gang signs?
No, I can't say I do. I don't associate myself with such.
Well, that's too bad, man. You're gonna hit me anyway.
Yes, I am going to hit you with one of my blades. A blade suddenly comes out of his elbow, and he's gonna bap you with it. Hit against the wall. That deals 4 damage to you. The cost isn't there for some reason, but it costs 2 for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
What did I get hit for? How much did I get hit for?
4.
4. You take off the blade attached to his suit somehow and stab him again.
No, I would mention it's good for the straight up normal while you're hitting yourself, just bending his arm around like, huh? What, why are you stabbing yourself?
Yeah, if it's attached to his elbow, I'm just gonna take his elbow and push it like into his stomach, which hurts his arm and stabs him with whatever the elbow blade is.
Still deals 4 damage though. Hooray.
And well, no, he has another action because
That's an anytime.
from the hood.
That was an anytime, yeah.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna whack him with my number 3 times skateboard.
Tristan, you
Apparently
get one extra
Tristan is
prop.
a boss.
Oh, remember that time you died? Oh wait, that hasn't happened yet. I will.
Man, Deadeye gets such painful memories back to the time when he was stabbed in the stomach with his elbow blade.
Just happened.
Man,
Painful memories for him.
he is already looking pretty terrible.
And we've already almost beat one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, everybody else that was in the area, so Pyros and Debug, I think, actually no. I don't know how large gang sign is gonna be, like how large of an area. I'm thinking 2 squares from out, all around. Which means Pyros and Debug are both gonna try to attack me as well.
It's like a in response sort of thing most of the time.
Yeah, it's normally like a thing where like someone is doing an attack and you redirect it from an ally to yourself.
Yeah, it's not like an aura sort of situation.
Yeah.
But you do have +1 movement now.
Yeah, and reminder, if you didn't already, add +1 to your proficiency because you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, that was a weapon attack.
That's a weapon.
Right,
so that
What's an epithet, Rave?
What's an epithet?
What's an epithet?
Yeah. Well, I calculated. Technically, I can. Let's see. Is this correct? Yes. Okay. So, I'm able to barely make this angle of teleportation, and Deadeye is still 10 spaces away from me. I'm going to assume that since there was previously no one over here, he's not looking at me and is probably focused on Tristan.
Yeah, he's focused on Tristan right now.
So I'm a fire crossbow bolts at this boy.
Oh, that's 5 damage right there.
My stealth bonus is +3. Sorry, it's +5. So that would be 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
That's real big, but eh.
Is that a dead eye? Dead eye?
Well, like,
it hits real close to his scanner device. You can tell he's not having a great time.
Yeah, that's
Orm and Rave trying to shoot these guys' eyes out.
Alright. Well, it seems it's my turn, and I'm gonna turn off this music. It's only got a few seconds left anyway.
What are you gonna put on? Gold experience?
No.
Of course he had to go. You had to ruin the plan by walking.
Alright. Now, I don't much like you attacking someone else, because I got beef, I suppose. So it's time for a showdown. Use time bleed.
Time bleed.
Episode 5.
Yeah,
so
I'm totally gonna read it. I'm totally gonna read it.
A tumble. Sorry.
Like, Orem looks at chat, looks at Prince, and goes, "Yeah, man, I'm totally gonna read all of that."
Okay, well, I will tell you the thing. If it fails, you can choose to allow it to go through, and if you do, you both basically shoot each other with your base weapon. If you
take
win.
both a main action and a weapon action on their respective turns.
Yeah, but
2 extra weapon attacks when he uses it the first time.
But if I allow this to go through, I will get an extra action on my turn to shoot him, or it just eats my action.
Okay,
Basically,
so,
you can attack him, but he can attack you as well.
Yeah, so right now, if you let it go through, you both get to shoot. On your turn and on Prince's turn, you both get a free weapon action.
And it says you get a main action like right now if you let it go through, right?
Yeah, they can do an action, so yes.
Yeah, sure, man. I live for the thrill.
All right.
So I can. The main action. This is the main action right now.
Yes. I'm gonna roll for Prince's shoot first though, because he gets a quick one out first.
Yet another arm pings it out of the air, and Orem just completely ignores him.
It's like a singular damage.
The full arm turns into a full-on real-ass gold dust woman, who's gonna go harass Pyros and just try to break his shitty helmet apart.
The action has to be against Prince.
You didn't tell me that.
I'm sorry. It's right there in the ability.
I told you I would fucking read it.
I know.
Do you want Goldust Woman to punch this fucking princess boy?
No, I wanted to punch Pyros. She can't move more than 3 spaces.
Bad. Just punch Pyros.
Like, she cannot move more than 3 spaces away from me. That's the
GM technicality punch Pyros.
Yep.
I have advantage on this because of the gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I basically am aiming to break his weird helmet thing in hopes of that it might ruin whatever ventilation shit he has going on in there, probably.
I see. Roll for it.
So that's the first roll.
The good thing it's advantage.
Well, it's a good thing. It's advantage.
Time to roll another one. Well, it's a hit.
Well, that's easy for you
Another
to
one.
say, but that's because you didn't fail.
Is that basically just forget about
go
it?
through. It cancels an action. Yes.
Wow.
Forget about it.
Does it still use up the
I'm afraid that it does. It's an action canceling ability.
once per round? That's
Or looks at his hand.
I mean, that's how things work in anime campaign.
Or looks at his hand, turns slowly turns to fucking hater. He goes, I might have to shoot a child.
I think you already
I'd like
did.
to see you try. I'm a real man, you know that?
How old are you?
He takes out a Sharpie and writes something on his face.
Oh, what did... What does that say?
No, I think it's just
Real beard.
Real beard.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Hater,
Hit me with your best shot, old man.
This is vitally important. You said to Tristan that you bullied him in high school. How old are you now?
Like 17-ish.
That's old enough to
Still a
get a
totally
shoot.
radical kid.
That's old enough to get a shoot.
would get bullied by a kid younger than him. That definitely is something that would happen.
Yeah.
That's probably the age of consent somewhere. I'm gonna shoot you. Nothing that has anything to do with sex. I shouldn't have said that. Fuck.
Yeah, Laura, what are you talking
Damn
about?
it.
Oh boy. Well, in any
Jane,
case,
I
it's Prince's turn,
guess.
so Jane.
I meant the age of adulthood.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Jane, push him towards Hater. I have a plan.
You got,
Alright.
I wonder
She
if it has
is
to do with
going
black
to-
holes.
Well, let's have a looky around the area just real quick. Wow, that's a lot of guns, huh? Fuck.
A lot of it, a lot of weapons.
Okay. She's going to pull out a gun and aim it at, use, what was his name? Psionic? P-Sonic, of course. But instead of actually shooting him, she's gonna whip around behind her and yeet it.
I see. It, you toss it around.
Her determination is not gonna let this.
Gonna re-roll that?
Yes.
I see.
What? 2 will points. Just gonna re-roll that.
Damn it.
Fuck.
You throw the thing at what you think is a perfect angle, but P-Sonic just extends his hand and it seems to gravitate towards it. He now has a second gun for fire.
Cool.
Wait.
Can Jen use a move action to just poke Sonic with her?
Sure. This is Twister.
She just grabs him and like, grr.
Roll for it. It's not gonna be far. Roll for it. Yeah.
I was fully expecting a 1.
1 space. 1 space. I hope this is good enough for what you want, Sendler.
So Sendler looks over to Hater and fires the black hole.
I see.
Alright. It's weaker than usual. Do you want it to work and be weaker, or do you want to be able to use it again in the future?
I just wanted to hold them in place for... The whole thing is like dealing small damage, hold them in place, so weaker than usual.
Yeah. Are you firing at Hater?
Yes.
Okay. Just need to make sure.
So after he fires it, he looks at Debug, and then steps out of range of his aura. 3, 4, 5. And right, this is P-Sonic's aura. So, and then this activates. Come on. 7. Oh, that's an early one in the list, and those ones are kind of weird.
You've been rolling real small numbers recently.
Oh boy.
So
I'm assuming I can't put that on anyone in the aura?
Nope, but you can put it on other things outside of it.
Oh boy.
Unless you're forced to do it at something.
What the fuck am I gonna do this on?
There's a horse.
That's gonna be fucking funny. So, like, he took notice of what Debug said about Mr. Ed earlier, and says, "Watch this," and then the horse goes flying into space.
Oh.
Hopefully to land on Debug or something.
I see.
This effect was used on Benny too.
I like to imagine that he's like glitching around on the ceiling, waiting to fall down.
He's ragdolling like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gmod noises.
Yeah.
Clips through the ceiling and then falls back down through it.
Okay, I took the game. I took the cost for point.
P-Sonic is next, taking... Huh?
Nothing.
P-Sonic takes 5 damage from the black hole, but moves out.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Yeah, okay. So P-Sonic, he's accepted his duel with Jane, but now he sees Rave all the way up there, and that's his true target. So he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 5, double move, 2, 3, 5, just. Okay.
All right, that's his
there
turn.
instead. Wait a minute. Let me see if I've got any time.
You do have an anytime.
Yeah.
At least
okay. He's got a couple. Yeah, he's gonna use lightning. Wait, is that in range? Oops. Hold on. Character sheet too.
Yeah,
it doesn't
there is
have a
no
range.
defined range.
Yep. So he is going to use Lightning Mancy to send a ball of lightning into Rave.
Yeah, with that, he like summons a ball of energy and just
Harry. Ah, no, I can.
You
That's
do parry it, but then it just comes crashing back into you for 4 damage.
Oh, okay, that's not much.
It isn't,
Alright.
but it's still
Lightning fast
damage.
reflexes,
Deadeye.
Yeah, Deadeye, like, he's bleeding in several spots of his suit already. Ah, damn it. I wasn't expecting to be this close to bested so soon. But I love the thrill of knowing that... He shakes his head, getting back, quote, into the game.
So far, you haven't really done anything, got shot 2 times, and then I've been stabbed with your own knife and hit with a skateboard.
He backs up. You can tell that he's not feeling fantastic. He aims his arm at Tristan, and you can tell that there is a barrel of a gun. And he's going to fire his hand cannon at
No, he's
himself.
not. He's dead.
What is it that you do?
his hand cannon just explodes.
That's death. That's a death right there.
Yeah, he holds it out and it just explodes, sending him flying across part of the place. And he just how was I? No matter at all. This activates his talent.
Oh no.
And his passive. It was fun, but the destruction bench agreement. I'm quite excited to see what else you'll have in store when I come by next time. He presses a button on the he presses a button near his chest and seems to disappear through a portal.
Oh.
Oh, yikes.
Oh god.
5?
Yup. Deadeye gets more and more powerful the more that you defeat him.
Oh god. Oh man, and I'm in
Seems like he defeated himself, to be honest.
I'm in like
Yeah.
a real fucking shitty position right now.
So wait, let
You're
me
in
recap
timeout.
this. Let me recap this once more for the benefit of everyone. He failed basically all of his rolls, got shot 2 times, stabbed with his own knife, hit over the head with his skateboard, blew up, and then went, next time, gadget.
We're blasting off again.
What happened though?
Alright,
It
so
did happen.
yeah. Am I still like chained to the wall?
You're not chained to it, you're just in timeout. If you find a way to get out, then I mean, like, you know.
Fuck, so that's what that means, so I'm stuck here. Can I make another crystal copy to fool the timeout god that it's just me again?
Sure, yeah. Try to fool the
Nope.
principal. The principal has had it up to here with your pranks, Retinue.
Well, I guess I'm stuck in this exact spot, and with that, since
I
my...
mean, you could beat the crap out of Pyros.
What?
You could beat the crap out of Pyros.
Yeah, like, he's like made to counter me, but I'll try. So... Fuck. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna first try to attach his string to Pyros, so, you know, let me just roll.
That activates his passive.
Yeah, that's what I
Unbelievable.
to
see you try.
He's gonna roll for something.
Yeah, just show it to me. Show the anti-string thing that I know he has.
Metal starts coming to the surface of his suit as it hardens into a slag shield.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he like turns around. He seems a bit tougher, and the string just ain't on him.
Alright, let's see. Because I could just go for a basic attack, or I could be really risky. If I go for a figure skating flurry, will allow me to escape from timeout because I'm going really fast or
Yes,
not? Okay.
yes. You will be glitching through timeout.
You know what? Should I... No, if I do that, I'm going to be at way too low stamina. So, Retinue instead, he's just going to brandish his Icicle Crash. Or you know what? No, he's going to go for a straight up Spool Hammer, not even the Beam Saber. Here, I'll give you one of these as a warm-up. And he's going to try and smash Pyros.
Well, with that,
It
you
activates
definitely
his
smash
second
him.
passive.
Fuck you, retinue.
No. He gets knocked back into Gold Dust Woman, half knocked prone. He takes the 6 damage.
All right.
And Orum's next.
Oh, you've been training to fight me your entire life? Well, someone who's been doing that should surely know of my hammer.
So, just to be perfectly sure, do I now also have to use my turn to shoot the guy? Because that's what I was thinking somehow.
No.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me reread my own
Wait.
shit.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the end of me as well, so I'm done.
Yeah, it just says you can take a and a action. It doesn't specifically state, unlike the other bit.
So basically, I just have a normal turn now, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, it's
Okay,
better if you
okay.
attack Prince, but yes.
Okay, good. What to do? I was under the impression I had to shoot the guy, but I guess I don't. And I can continue helping my friend Retinue with his pyro problem.
Yeah, understand.
As 3 of the villains went all in a row.
Again, like, since he seems to be he's off balance and stumbling around, and I'll just try to go for a similar trick again. Gold Dust Woman grapples him while I pull out the just real ass magnum and shoot him straight in the face in the glass plane.
Alright, sure, yeah.
So, this is the first one, I guess, Gold Dust Woman's grapple roll, which is again with advantage.
Alright, successfully grappled. More
Right,
gold dust on him.
She does
If you get better, you do.
Yep, that's a good 6 damage right there.
Yeah, she grabs him, slams him against the wall to stand a bit more. Orum's just kind of standing like, Jesus, woman. She holds him in position and he fucking pulls out a gun.
Yeah, he takes 6 damage from the... Oh wait, right, you roll advantage.
No, that's
still,
from the
6
gunshot.
damage from
Yeah,
that.
that's the gunshot. That's a
No,
different
7.
Because
7 damage.
From overall, or because...
No. It was 6 damage from the grapple, 7 damage from the magnum.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said.
7 damage overall. Sorry.
Okay.
I did the fuck up thing again.
Honestly, fair, because really the grapple wouldn't actually be dealing damage, because if it were dealing damage, that would be my action for the turn. So yeah, that's just a flat grapple then. And I try to shoot the glass plane out of his helmet. Does that have any effect?
It doesn't seem to. Not right now.
Thank you, Orum.
No problem at all. Also, if you were to try to get away, now would be the time, because
I
the
would
guy's
love
grappled.
to, but apparently God says I'm in timeout.
Oh yeah, right. I can use this ability again. Hold on. Maybe this time I won't roll ass.
Hey.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. We're seeing Retinue at sunrise, baby.
Usually this means you vanish for the entire round. Do you want that to be? Do you want to just vanish out of existence until the beginning of the next turn?
I might as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's nothing I can do from my position.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, then Arum looks at Retinue and goes, "See you at sunrise, my boy."
Retinue does a nod and salute as he just disappears into gold dust.
Yep. Alright, with that, Retinue is out of the picture for now, and it's Hater's turn.
Well, I may have taken an immense amount of damage, and my liver may be malfunctioning since I was in that black.
What?
But does that
Should we
really
roll- should we
matter
roll
when
to
I'm
try to
so
escape?
cool?
He has a skateboard, which I'm going to bullshit it so that, yeah, he gets out perfectly, flawlessly, I tell you.
That's how skateboards work.
Yeah, that's how skateboards work.
Hold up,
Anyway.
sorry, I just remembered a conversation from a couple of nights ago, and judging how Hater had the one icon, is he the character that doesn't have a neck?
Maybe.
We'll see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey Tristan, you want to go to the slam zone?
I'm fairly certain Pyros is the one without the neck. Like, you can see Hater's neck.
No, that's just an extension of his chin.
Tristan, you want to go to the slam zone?
No. Oh, dude, sorry, dude. I don't hear people who aren't radical. My bad.
It doesn't technically count, but I'm going to activate his talent. He takes 5 emotional damage.
Okay, so
I totally am radical. You want me to show you? You want me to show you how totally radical I am? I'm sending you to the slam zone, as I like to call it hell.
Bro, just look out, man. Bro, we can get a hot dog. It'll be fine.
I would like to point out that we can't see the L on his shirt, so...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sorry. Nonetheless, Tristan, you get hit by pure radical energies.
Wouldn't that just
and
kill
then
me?
come out taking 9 damage.
9, holy shit.
Yikes! Okay.
It's a once per combat, so you don't need to go through that bullfuckery again, but you know.
Was it just kill him, sort of thing? Just kill him, no big deal.
So I guess that with that, that's all that Hater can really do. His forget about it loser refreshes, but that doesn't really matter. Iros' turn.
He's grappled.
You're the one. You're the one who made me lose my prey.
I'm going to have him activate.
Die.
Yeah, he takes off his flamethrower from his bag, aims at Mr. Goldust, bring me a dream, makes you burn alive as he's ever seen. That doesn't rhyme, but you're still burning, unless you can do something clever with it.
I use my once per round avoid in the thing to help a friend out, so that's what I get, I guess. I have much more stamina than him, so that's honestly fine. Unless someone wants to help me out. Who knows, maybe friendship will finally pay out.
We're not friends. We're totally unradical.
Like, maybe one of my colleagues wants to help me out. Maybe friendship will finally pay off for our Vincula.
I mean, send
Valeria, I'm gonna have Valeria try something. Yeah, alright. It goes through a portal and disappears for a moment before getting fired back at Pyros. Nice.
I mean, I feel
haven't
like
lost
with the flame retardant food, it'd be better to
with that.
fire.
He only
That's very
takes
much
2
appreciated.
damage and won't experience burn damage, but that's still 2 damage and being saved.
Looks over to, Orem pulls out an expensive-looking cigarette out of fucking somewhere, lights it on the fire, and just kind of flicks it over in Valeria's direction. And
You can tell she's contemplating picking it up. Debug.
Like not on the ground next to her. That'd be fucking rude. Like into her hand, like a cool person.
I see.
On the ground.
Sure, she's smoking it then.
The bug.
Really figured it tie the whole, look
The
together.
bug. What happened?
Yes, it seems to be my turn again. What a crime. Alright. Now you're pretty far away. 1, 2, 3. You know what, I don't want to go on this. 3, 4, 5. Now let's just check my handy dandy laptop.
Watch out, Sandler. Looks like the robots go for you.
Ooh, just in range.
Is he in range to use that?
Debug is in range, yeah.
Okay, so as Debug is raising his laptop gun to fire at Sendler?
Maybe,
That is
but
what I'm gonna be doing, yes. I will.
As he's lifting the gun, Sendler is going to fire off his grapple beam because he hasn't used that yet this round.
God damn it, Sendler! Be luckier!
Sendler and Revenue in the bad luck gang.
You're not allowed to have a grapple beam. Bang. And I'm not allowed to have it.
Oh, looks like I don't need to grab it after all.
You're not allowed to have a grapple beam, and you're not allowed to have a laptop gun.
You're not allowed to be alive.
It seems my laptop gun has exploded.
So basically his laptop gun explodes, and the thing I was gonna put on him was in fact both the Kappa face, your face is now the Twitch Kappa face, you can't tell under the mask, and next ally touched falls unconscious.
Oh,
that's quite the issue.
Yup.
Ooh.
So debug is here.
I have.
So wait, debug has both of those now?
Yes.
I have.
Oh.
All right.
Oh boy.
That's debug's turn because, well, I mean, yeah, that's his turn.
So Tristan.
Alright, Tristan indeed.
Yo,
You're at
bro.
5 health from
I'm
a
not
totally
in-
unradical attack.
I am not in a very radical situation right now. I'm gonna be honest, man.
Good.
But, you know what? I could really.
Oh, wait. Real quick. Did I guess the horse would have debug's turn?
The horse is gone because he went up into space and
Well,
fucking
yeah, but then he has fall
died.
damage. No, that's the whole thing. He has fall damage and lands on someone that deals 7 damage.
Oh, I
That's the whole
see.
glitch
So
of
he deals 7 damage to himself upon landing. I just thought it'd be funny if the horse landed on someone.
Yeah.
Let's roll for can someone roll for horse luck?
I would imagine Semler
Well,
should roll for
yeah,
horse.
I'll do it
Or
since
debug,
it's
okay.
my horse.
Yeah, that's true. It is your horse.
Well, it's
Well, with that, I'm going to say that it lands close to Jane. It startles her for 2 damage.
Ah!
Horse, more like heart attack.
You come back to me, and congratulations. Wait, why were you in space?
His magical horse that just flew into space.
It seems I have lost my horse to the astronaut.
Can you do me the favor of singing Old Town Road with that filter on?
I don't know the words. Old Town Road.
is all I know.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I till I can't no more.
I'm gonna take my horse up into space.
That's not all the song goes.
Scare a lady. He's playing Twisted, don't know why.
Nonetheless, Brave
Jane.
Tristan
Yeah.
still has to do a thing, yeah.
Alright, man, I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna bring out. I have to find the name for it.
I'm bringing out the purple guy from Fortnite.
Bringing out the purple guy from Fortnite to defeat the purple guy from Fortnite.
I'm gonna bring out my Capri Sun with extra my Berry Super V extra vitamins, extra fruit Capri Sun because I'm in a non-radical situation and I want those radical vitamins.
You taste some of those delicious radical vitamins, heal for 4.
And does he get a buff because
Well,
of radical
yeah,
violence?
what's the bonus effect you want?
Right. What was it again?
Berry Super V Capri Sun.
Oh.
He's getting vitamins from all those.
Super V is in like extra vitamins.
You get +1 to both rolls and damage for every time you use your very strong via vitamins muscle.
Alright.
Is that Tristan's turn?
Is that might be my turn. I don't know.
You can move.
You have a move, and it's a +1 move as well, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you have 6 movement now.
Feel free to use that if you want while we go to Rafe's turn.
Yeah, let's see. God damn it! Why does P-Sonic want me to fight like a fair and normal character? I hate this.
He points at you menacingly from below the stairs. You just see like the top of his hand.
So he's pointing at the wall, or is he just?
No. He's like pointing over the ledge.
I
Yeah,
find it hilarious if Brave just shot it.
I mean, I might. to be honest, without my tricky bullshit, I don't actually have much I can do here. So, I mean,
You are next to a bunch of guns.
I am next to a bunch of guns. How much damage would they be doing?
5-ish average.
Alright, I'll take one of the guns and shoot P-Sonic then.
Alright, roll for it. We'll say that deals 5, sure.
Well, if it deals 5, I'm gonna have him protect himself with Absorb Ball!
Just barely short enough. He doesn't get the Absorb Ball up in time. Still gets thwacked for 5 damage plus the 2 cost.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then...
plus...
Wait, damn it.
2, 3... 4, 5... Yeah, that's it, I was just moving.
Alright. Now it's Prince.
Well, it seems it's my turn again. And I think it's time for a good old-fashioned battle. 1, 2, 3, 4... You seem to be in a weird spot, so I guess I'll join you. He is going to...
The Valeria shoots Prince again. For 4 damage. She hasn't been doing much this combat. She wants to chip in.
Alright, he takes 4 damage, and then he's going to take his weapon action of shoot fucking Orem in the face.
Oh no.
Orem takes 4.
And then he... Well, actually, that was a sneak attack, right?
In what world is that a sneak attack?
Oh, no, Valeria. Sorry.
Ooh, you're right. Never mind. Doesn't work.
Anyway, that's his weapon action. Now he's going to punch you.
Wait, he has a... What do you mean, weapon action? There's
He
no
gets-
such a thing.
Okay, so the way I've worded it is you can take an action with your weapon and another action of your choice.
It's based
That's why
on
I'm calling it a
the time thing he did earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, is that something else he just gets for the rest of combat now?
You both have it. That's the whole point.
Why didn't you tell me?
I did! Very specifically!
I asked you last turn, do I just have a normal turn? And you were like, yeah, man. Normal
I
turn
said
for
yeah,
you,
but you
dog."
get a weapon action. You get these things.
Yeah, no, he said that you get a normal turn if you don't attack Prince, but the turn is better if you attack Prince. That's what they said.
Yeah, I fucking asked you last turn whether I get a normal amount of actions, and you were like, yeah, you get a normal
damage.
Retcon damage.
Yeah.
What?
Roll for an attack.
I am honestly calling bullshit on this. Because you keep not telling me how this ability works.
I mean,
No,
to
it
be
was-
fair though, it was better that you attacked Pyrus and got Retinue out of the way than to attack Prince anyways, so...
But I would have gotten an additional action according to that.
Again! Just roll to attack him, because you would have done it last turn anyway.
Yeah, so the additional action is only to attack the other one.
Yeah.
Just roll damage.
Okay, good. See, things are easy when you tell me how the ability works.
And I did!
Weird.
And it was written out, but you didn't want to read.
Make them shorter. Hold on, I have to technically
Anyway.
adjust this.
I'll say
If
that
the 8 counts as full damage against me, then the 8 counts as full damage against him.
True. Can't argue with that. Take 5, Prince.
Yep.
So,
Anyway.
You take your big punchy.
additional 6 damage to me then, with the blessing of his king. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of figuring he looked like Doppio from the start.
Yeah.
Jane?
Alright. Let's see. Yep. She's gonna turn to this horse and, give it a slap on its back, causing it to like freak out and like charge off
Kick
towards
debug?
debug. Yeah.
Alright. Roll for freaking out the horse.
Oh,
Is this counted as using a horse as a weapon?
No.
Please tell me this doesn't kill debug. I want to talk. I want to have one more interaction with.
We can make this a dual tech if you want somehow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I want Sendler to talk to debug before killing him.
Oh yeah.
7 damage from powerful horse kick.
Alright.
Kapow. And yeah, well, I guess that's it.
She's just gonna stay there.
It's given so many times. What was that?
Is she gonna move?
I'll just. That's a small action. I'll count it as just a free action. What else do you want to do?
You just slapped the horse. There's not much else.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Hey Sendler, got any plans?
I do. He's sort of like he's tugging at the hem of his cloak a little bit.
No. I'll just assist you then. And she's holding it until and to help out Sendler.
Alright. Sendler.
1, 2, 3, 4. He comes up to debug. Says, "Look, I know you hate glitchlings because of what's happened in the past. But to think about it, if you were attacked by a glitchling, then it was almost certainly Zolgo or one of his soldiers. And I have a problem with them too, because they have done horrible things, especially Dralgor. This is what they've done to me." And he actually lowers his hood. And it's kind of hard to see unless you zoom in, but...
I see.
I see.
Debug, stop being racist!
Maybe I'm just racist.
Luckily, this is the Ruby anime, so he's racist for an episode, then gets over it.
I'm racist for exactly this moment in time.
Zolgo's men did this to me and have been killing people and destroying Dimension. I am trying to stop them.
Yes, so I've seen and heard as I am part of the time.
So, I didn't actually expect debug to like switch sides there.
I think it's less switch sides, more is now neutral.
Yeah, he's not gonna exclusively target you.
Yeah.
Still didn't hire to stop you, also, like, or stop us, you know, like, I don't know.
So, what he's going to do is he's going to take one more step, and since debug is no longer an enemy, he's going to attack P Sonic with the glitch lightning.
I mean, again, debug is still an enemy. He's just not exclusively attacking you.
Yeah, that's the situation.
Again,
no matter what the target was, it
Tesla
missed.
coiled to him. Yeah, it gets Tesla coiled to debug.
And if that's electricity, then that would deal extra damage, I guess, or something.
I mean, it was still a...
And even though this doesn't activate...
Still P-Sonic's turn, then.
Yeah, he still gets the glitch effect. Also, if Jane wanted to do something, because holding turn to help with that.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
sorry.
He will, in fact. Since she didn't use her move action, 1, 2...
Oh, okay, so I'm going to...
Yeah?
Okay, never mind. I'm messed up, because this isn't from his passive.
Interesting.
Which is that's 5, I see. Yeah, alright.
It's not letting me send the message to you.
It's fine, I know what it is.
Oh.
I'm on the glitch
Well, I
table.
finally got it to work.
Okay, well, Jane is going to pull out a gun once again. Can you guess what she's going to do?
Throw it at P-Sonic, air quotes.
Incorrect. She's throwing it at the pan right here, which is off.
Roll again, that's clever.
Okay. Ding. So what she's trying to do exactly is fling it into the air, so the electricity arc hits it and then spreads out. Basically, so that it works.
Interesting.
And if possible, she's gonna catch it.
Alright,
Once that
with a
happens.
14, and that's a really creative use of that, I'll say that you get it, and everyone but Debug takes 2 damage. Well, everyone on the enemy team.
Alright. Now,
Do
She
they know
blows
glitch
the
effects?
smoke off
This
her hand
doesn't count, Star.
after catching it.
okay, that doesn't count. Fair. The glitch effects wouldn't apply because they're still in Debug's aura.
Well, I mean, is would they be rolled because it came from Semler?
Yes, they would.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also his passive would have him roll one as well. But it
Again,
wouldn't.
while you're working on that,
Yeah.
Exotic.
30.
Alright. Now, P-Sonic. He's not been taken off of the target yet. Let's see, where did she go? There she is. 1. 3. 5. Doesn't want you teleporting away. 2. 3.
Oh,
5.
approaching me.
This really does mess with Rave, doesn't it?
And then, yeah. You know what? He is again going to use Lightning Mancy into Rave.
Rave, do you want to parry that?
Sure.
Well, it's one more.
I see.
I got one more.
Oh?
No, it's he got one more, as in 5 compared to 4.
Yeah.
Can
I feel
we
like
say that works?
Yes.
Yeah, can we say
Yes,
that
we
works for
can.
the thing? Okay, you deflect the lightning back at it, and it actually cracks his mask.
I
in
knew
half
it! I knew there was something under the mask!
Yeah.
As it falls to the
Come on,
side,
Papyrus,
you
come on,
can
Papyrus.
see the one who was behind it all.
No!
Okay.
How did I not put it together from the lightning? God damn it.
Oh, PS! Oh, for PSI! Oh, fuck!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this too, with the reveal of his true name, true nature.
PK Fire!
And you know what? That activates his talent.
We'll go with yours. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Rave, you're taking 5.
You bastard!
Okay.
Really was stand.
Okay.
Retinue, you come back and you feel an otherworldly sense of hate coming from somewhere over here-ish.
Yeah, Retinue's going to ignore that. Now, I don't know, with Orm's ability, do I come back in the exact spot I was in?
Yeah. You
Okay.
only you only move you through time, not through space.
Okay. So, let me, because this is making things weird. So, alright, I know Prince is like in a middle space right here. Where is he actually standing? In space.
He would be it.
There? Fuck. Okay.
Fucking. I hate the song title too, by the way. I love it.
Yeah, fuck. Because I can't do that because Retinue wouldn't know that in universe, so there's no reason he'd do that. And with Prince being there, fuck. Okay.
I mean, the Pyro's is still there.
Yeah, but Pyros counters me, and I've already tried killing him, and it doesn't work. So.
Or maybe can
He does look like he's on his last legs.
Yeah, but I have a, you know what? Hey. No, that won't work.
Yeah.
I do have a idea to probably not get rid of, but at least hopefully do a shit ton of damage to Prince that I don't think he can counter.
Yeah, I have an idea to get potentially if I can think of a way to get this for both Prince and Hater. But let's see. How would I be able to? Okay.
If you guys can get rid of Hater, Tristan has a move that I know will just be instantly canceled anytime he tries to use it by Hater. So if you guys can get rid of him, then I have
a question, Sylvia. if we're gonna go with, can I use the logic of if I make a crystal copy on the space I'm standing on, it can shunt me to this space and not take up a movement?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Come on, Retinue. Come on, Retinue!
Man, that sure was a roll again, Sinisha.
Okay.
Go. Roll again.
Gotcha.
Ah, shit. Let's roll again.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so I'm here.
I'm the giant GM that makes all the rules,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, there's Retinue. So with that, Retinue's gonna go 1, 2, 3, attach string to Prince. So I'll roll for that as a free action.
Nah, that works.
4, 5, free action, attach the same string to Hater.
And here we go.
Okay, so here's
I
my
am going
double
to roll
thing.
an attempt.
Well,
He rolled. Forget about it, loser.
well, on
And
that,
this
I guess I'm just done.
activates- This
Well,
activates something, everybody.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Energy starts coalescing
psyche
around
pack.
him.
Psycho. Is he Nest too?
Are they all nests?
No!
Wow, dude! Looks like I just evolved from hater to killer, which, by the way, is also an acronym for something, may I add.
What's the acronym, kid?
There we go.
Kid?
I don't
Trying to remember
know.
Killing intent, like literally expelling reject.
Okay, so I'm assuming my turn is just null and void.
No, try it again. Try it again.
Okay.
Do a second roll. I at least wanted to show it off.
Alright, well you got a nat 20, so I don't know why I'm able to do this still, but... I mean...
I assume that you were trying to clash them together.
I'm just trying to string him. That's what that was.
Alright, that works.
So what did the nat 20 do? Did it do anything? What happens to me?
It switched into this form.
Okay. Then, since they're both connected by my string, I'm gonna do two things. If this does not work, which considering my luck this round, has a very, or this session, has a very high probability of not working. And if so, I'm gonna be at the mercy of death pretty soon. But, we're gonna try, first they're both connected, so flash freeze, which, on the string in order to make it spike out and deal 4 to each of them. Okay.
That works. 4 to
So
each.
that's 4 to each, and then let's follow it up with my main action of Seize and Snatch, recalling the line, pulling them all together, and binding them. And and hopefully, as they collide together, it can do a little extra damage.
That was almost
I'll say that it barely, by some minor miracle, manages to knock out the, well, now killer, and Prince gets attached to him.
Yeah, keep in mind, Prince is now blinded.
Okay, can I just request something?
Yeah.
Reverse this movement so that Killer is pulled to Prince and not the other way around.
I'm okay with that if possible.
Sure.
Because that is kind of important for what I pledged.
Yeah, and if that's the case, that is my turn. I've done everything I can, and Prince is binded.
Well, what a pickle I'm in.
Anyway, Aurum, I suppose?
For doing something. It's a boy. Last time I did this, it was a lot more rewarding. But it seems this is my only option for now. And I'll show you why I'm head cowboy. As Gold Gentleman moved next to him at one time, he passed 2 of his guns off to her, raising 2 of them himself, and formed a perfect crossfire with Gold Dust Woman, with Prince in the middle.
I see.
Alright.
So, I'm just gonna start shooting guns and you'll tell me when to stop.
Alright.
Yeah, keep going. Okay. Let's see. That's gonna do crispy fucking damage.
Isn't the grenade launcher gonna kill Retinue though?
No, because it'll be centered on Prince and it would be around him.
Yeah.
If anything, it kills Hater. Or Killer.
It would be this.
Yeah. No, I see it. I thought you were a killer.
There we go.
17. Yeah, that's gonna do a nice fucking 15 damage.
Both Orm and Goldust do really the most illustrious, dramatic shooting poses one can think of.
Yeah.
The breeze picks up the punch. and he turns the Prince.
And just as easily as the breeze picks up the poncho,
it also picks up Prince's cowboy hat.
And I'm guessing we're revealing another true form. I'll reveal the true form.
So, Silv, do you want to play the music?
oh yeah,
All right,
roll
where's
20
Diablo?
Roll 20 is
Yeah,
real
I-
worked hours, but also, what a weird thing for you to say. What a weird thing for you to say, man, Austin.
His eyes go a bit crazy.
Also, it's gonna change color.
Okay, listen, man. I was gonna be perfectly cool about this. I gave you the perfect out. You could have just laid down. No one would have said anything. This was rad, okay?
I don't like you. I'm gonna have to call in my king. And his eyes go crazy, and of course.
There he is. It's just Diablo.
Yeah.
It's literally just Diablo.
It's not even like King or something, it's just him!
Yeah, there he is!
Of course.
No!
Oh no.
Oh,
And literally this King Crimson, what the fuck?
How are you King Crimson?
Yeah!
May I interject?
Sure, what with?
I was just, like, in character Orm is just like, may I interject? Fuck you.
So it seems you've uncovered my true identity.
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Can non-stand users see this, or?
Yes, for the sake of this, yes. You can see angry boy.
Now. You know what? Let's try it. He's gonna use this anytime.
Well, fuck.
You didn't even.
Now, I'm not gonna say that completely nullifies every. It's gonna
Wouldn't
reduce the
actually
damage.
do anything because he only did, like, you can only skip forward and he only, you know, changed after he got hit by all the bullets. So
you know what?
would
You're
not be
right.
able, would not be able to negate any of the damage.
Man,
You know what?
just
You're right.
reverse carded our logic.
Yeah, that was my logic. Anyway, he's now here.
Wow, yeah.
So,
Fun fact about King Crimson, it doesn't actually fucking do anything, asshole.
What the fuck is even? Okay, whatever.
Goes up, rolls to pun. Yeah, Pyros is just kind of sick of this bullshit at this point, honestly.
Is Killer dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Killer is dead.
Move him.
Wait, is he knocked out or is he dead?
Somewhere in
he got
between,
caught.
let's say.
He got caught in the fucking crossfire. This
He's
dude's
in
dead.
negative stamina, but he's not dead yet, I think.
Okay,
Right,
well, we
yeah.
need to know for the wiki.
Debug, I guess, while this bullshit is happening.
Oh wait, does Pyro not do anything?
He punched Orem.
Oh.
Yeah, or
Well, he
Gold
punched
Dust Woman.
Gold Dust Woman.
therefore.
Does that do anything?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
took
it
5
does damage to Aurum, so.
Oh, I figured it just did nothing.
Heck you, I am the boss now. Nonetheless,
wait,
Debug,
wait,
what do you want to do?
It dealt 5 damage to, which I took away.
Debug.
When did he deal 5 damage to me and how?
Just now.
Yes.
To
Pyros.
Gold Dust Woman.
Punching Gold Dust Woman.
Yeah, but the only thing he did so far that he rolled for is the skip in time.
No, this is Pyros.
The 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
5 damage to gold dead woman. Oh no.
Well, it seems it's my turn now, and I don't really have any unjust hate towards glitchlings for whatever reason. Stuff. You know what? Just gonna fucking walk up.
Hey. No.
What's up?
Ooh, no.
Taser fist time.
I need to scroll up to look at my list.
Wait,
we
without
should
considering
probably
it.
stop this and start on the more important piece of music.
God, yeah, that's coming up.
I like how this is the same song that was used for both Shuichi and Ness's review.
There we go.
Okay, so we're on an 8. He's not gonna do too much damage to Jane.
Been in a DBA episode?
Yes.
Why?
Specifically Catboy Shuichi.
And he was
That was also dummy thick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kaito.
So how much damage?
Like 3, because it was like an 8,
Yeah.
and
Since she's getting closer and closer to death, does determination rise?
That can happen.
Yeah, she also gets affected by this.
Oh god.
Oh, good. Jane starts opening her mouth and saying something to Sandler. There's no noise coming out.
The Sandler kind of shrugs helplessly.
Tristan,
Pretty good turn.
you can probably
right.
just kill Diavolo pretty fast
Ow!
Low health.
with a skateboard.
Man, why didn't they just
Terrible
bring
memories.
in Tristan during part 5 to get the block?
Yeah, it would have been so easy.
But what about Retinue? Retinue's about to die. Well, whatever. No, actually, never mind.
I mean, Diavolo isn't looking great, buddy.
Diavolo is not looking too great.
Time-based powers cannot be used to...
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's once per round. He already used it, so it's gone.
Alright.
He already used it to move.
Alright, then...
Pyro's
I
feigns
suppose
of heat
before-
exhaustion.
Before... Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Pyro's fainted of heat exhaustion, man.
but I thought his whole gimmick was fire.
Yeah, he fainted of heat exhaustion.
Did he not have a second
Maybe I'm
form?
just trying to get this. Maybe I'm just trying to get this over with. I don't know.
Yeah, Sylvia's doing the thing where she gets upset and just deletes the characters.
No, it's something else.
I'm gonna... Okay, so
You'll
before I go, I'm gonna steal a hot dog, which is still property of the,
Of course,
property
of
the
course.
prison to grab a store advantage, and
Our
then I'm gonna walk up to
God.
Diavolo,
You get teasered!
and then Diavolo. No, because he's dead. Killer.
I know, I was making a stupid joke.
Okay. And then I'm gonna whack Diavolo with
Whacking time.
with my radical time skateboard, man.
Now, Diavolo, he's just gonna... No!
No, but
But it
you
doesn't
say
work.
that, but don't you know? Don't you realize Tristan schools out Requiem allows him to ignore stand effects?
I'm not writing that as an upgrade. Shut up.
Imagine Tristan stand user. That's like whole horse levels right there.
With the Valeria shoot and Tristan's skateboard, Diavolo's fucking
That was
disintegrating
easy.
into JoJo dust.
Retire!
Also,
Yeah.
even
Well, I
without
just came back from the toilet just in time to see Diavolo die.
even without, I think my passive would have made it so that his thing would not have taken effect anyway.
Interesting.
Breaking a rule of time to
That's
get rid
big
of that anyway.
stupid. Continue.
All right, no, that's it. Unless I can
Rave.
Brave, time to beat the crap out of Ness.
Tell me, how is Ness looking health-wise?
The best out of the
great,
rest, but not great.
Good attack. A good attack will get him down.
I'm just gonna keep calling him Ness now.
Yeah, he's Ness. Well, I feel like there's nothing else I can do except stabby boy.
Even on a 9, that works. That finishes
Wait,
him off.
I'm gonna try one thing because I want to use the ability.
Alright.
Sure. Then, okay, look out! It's something distracting.
You get hit.
Well, that's less
You
than
get
a
hit
9.
with time cheese, but stab him anyway.
Oh boy.
The world goes silent.
Wait.
For
Yeah,
a second.
Rave looks at Ness and says, "There can only be one."
Here's the thing, you kill him. He's bleeding out on the floor, and
Why do I feel like he has another form?
since just last
Yeah.
episode, Matt Pat died, and this is so far in the future. He's disintegrating. He's getting Thanos. The theory energy isn't enough to hold him together, and he curls his hand as though to motion to come closer. Do you do so?
I have a feeling I know what's gonna be whispered into her ear.
You know what? I'll do it apprehensively.
You lean in. Ness holds your hand.
What?
The final words out of his mouth.
That's what I thought it would be! That's what I thought! I knew it! I knew it!
Let me show you one of his passive.
I knew it! He just dies! I knew it!
Rave looks at this and stops for a moment and then does the Fortnite dance on his sword.
Did Debug just stop? Like, he's still here.
Yeah, Debug is for all intents and purposes
Well, it seems all
out.
my friends are dead or dying. I'm just gonna leave and hang out with my horse, and you guys do whatever. Be careful down the road.
Yo, Rave, you know how to do the default dance too, dude?
How
That's
much
awesome.
stamina and proficiency should
Oh
this
jeez,
give?
this was a pretty long one, so like.
Yeah.
When we meet again, Debug.
I'm thinking like 7 and 4.
I'm alright with that.
Let's see.
7 and 4.
Oh, it's so tempting to go for stamina considering this
Yeah,
last
you press
match.
the unmute button, I guess.
Oh yeah, your mute button undoes.
Alright, Jane, what's your proficiency?
Right, she's currently at...
I see Moomin save, there's a skeleton underneath, I
22.
will riot. And I mean, he wasn't really wrong.
I'm one short from 2 upgrades.
22, you don't get anything right now. Retinue?
I am at 26.
Just barely short again. Aura?
I'm at 19.
Wait, no, you get something. Never mind,
I was
sorry.
gonna say, that seems a bit off, but...
Yeah, what's
This
Tristan
one?
at?
20.
Oh, you get one, yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, boop. There.
This one, This one is especially fun to me. Crystal Kill Shot. If a crystal copy of Retinue survives, he can control it on his next turn as a 4 damage Ice Saber attack, but otherwise can't do much without Retinue manipulating it. After it has 1 turn of life, it tragically melts unless something really big happens, like it being created on a critical success, or it gets sentience, or something equally cool
Oh
/
man,
weird.
I have cam clones.
Because I kind of got drowned out, I'm at 19.
Sorry, old buddy.
Except, it's more powerful than cam clones, because they are water, which is...
Yeah. What buff did I get
Right.
this at?
Those cam clones.
But they would be defeated by fire, so where's the fire clones?
Man with the golden gun. 3x3 gold explosion, as well as extra damage, or anyone hit by the initial blast gets -2 to their next roll.
Sylvia, what proficiency number did I get this at?
Oh, you got Crystal Kill Shot at 25.
Okay.
They're one short of an upgrade that I really want, so...
I'll take
Alright.
the 3x3
So-
plus 1.
Hmm?
I'll take the 3x3 plus 1.
Alright. So, I assume that skipping ahead everyone, or a bit at least,
Fun fact, there was this fun little exit here that leads to a bunch of stairs.
I thought that's just how we. Yeah, that's how we're leaving this area, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's hit this door though.
Very important question.
Yes?
How much longer is this campaign? Because it is, like, I'm sorry I've been kind of bitchy for this last combat, but it is 2 in the morning.
Honestly, it's gonna be a while. I'm sorry. Valeria's still here. She can get you out.
That, but
It's cool, man. It's 2 a.m. We understand.
I'm just gonna have to go.
We understand. I apologize that this was longer than you were expecting.
How many hours has it been? Like 2
It's
or
been
3?
like 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
5.
This is like this is
Yeah.
closer to like the. It's on the longer side, but it's nothing too.
I see.
Yeah, thus far at least. There was a car that you could have driven throughout the combat, but judging by the fact that the stairs are what leads to the next area, this probably won't be useful.
Well, I imagine if we want to give a lore reason, I mean, Aurum sure did complete his job. He freed the Valerias, so he's done.
Yeah.
I was about to say, well, it would appear my work here is done. I have freed the Valeria, and I have established my position as
And I
head
gave you
cowboy
gold bars.
of all other
Okay.
cowboys.
You established your position as a superior stand user against Diavolo.
You did. Again, I
kill him with the
apologize.
time skateboard?
No, it was
Didn't I
Aurum.
kill
who did it,
Diavolo with the time
definitely.
skateboard?
It was definitely
No.
Aurum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally on me. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. I
Lastly,
appreciate your help, though.
We can discuss the fates of these characters after the session.
Yes.
Oh well, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Then I was gonna say a last word, but hey, that's fine.
Oh, no, say the last word, man.
I mean, it was just gonna be a retinue, like, you know, just like fucking, you know,
Hey,
till we
wait
meet
a
again
second.
Kinda deal.
Oh, yeah?
But I have no
Can
idea.
you give Retina the last word, please?
Well, it was just gonna be like a till we meet again kind of deal. You know.
Yeah.
Right. It's been a blast working with you. I do have a job in mind for some potential future job relations. Definitely be on the lookout for that. I've got your number. You both have assumed he has your number. You don't know how.
Yeah. You know what? Whatever. Yeah. Where is this map? Where am I supposed to be on the map, by the way?
There.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Sylvia,
yeah.
where is the hot dog cart?
Yes.
off screen.
However,
I love the
could I
music cut.
forget?
I don't know. Where
I have it. It's fine.
Wait,
Also,
he's up there. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, all of you have a
Where'd it
good
go?
night and
Yeah.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the
Mhm.
hot cart? I'm scared.
There it is.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, I guess it's just as fitting. Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright,
Sleep
see ya.
well.
Night.
Well, Rave, it appears as if it's back to our old group again, with one less Davin.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy.
Yeah.
His Pog collection.
I mean, he's around, I'm sure.
Now we continue with the music.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
So, you get the feeling that a couple of Valerias were absolutely murdered by the elite squadron up here.
Really?
Silver is slowly walking forward.
So,
Wait. Yeah.
Valeria, I might as well ask, seeing
yes?
as how, I mean, if we're going by all technicalities, our job sure was to free the Valerias, and we did that. So, what else are we doing here? I mean, Aurum already left.
True, but she thinks a little bit. Does the Chloe value bother you at all? She bothers me. Ugh.
The who?
Yo, who's Chloe?
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
She had a name tag on. Red-haired girl.
I mean, you never pointed
This
that
is
out.
too busy
giving
running
a
away from
reason.
I'm
this
sorry.
is
I'm sorry. What did you?
why
I had to
screwed
dip for a
up.
second. What did you say?
I accidentally called the red-headed girl by her name, and she had a name tag on. I promise.
Well, I sure didn't hear it.
I
But
think we were more busy running
Chloe.
away.
Good.
anyway, Valeria,
nonetheless.
as I was saying, what are we doing here? Because again, I was out, so I didn't hear if you responded.
I think that we should take care of any no witnesses kind of policy, yeah?
I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to fuck shit up, so I'll do that.
You say that, but isn't this the time police? I assume this is like a major deal.
Sindler starts checking this door here.
This door is unlocked and you can simply enter. It's a room, seemingly owned by one of the elites. You're kinda confused as to who it belongs to until you look at his PC.
Okay.
Okay.
That says Neo partway down. So Sindler just kind of leaves it alone and just comes out here. Checks this door too.
Bro, I see a bed in there. You know what that means.
This one is very obviously Pyros' room.
Oh, hold on, let me see this.
Wow.
Oh, wow, he's even...
That...
Sindler,
Yeah.
Sindler backs away, hopefully before he's even noticed.
Well, nothing seems to happen. He isn't even in there. It's just a suit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Retinue's gonna go right here to see what the fuck his deal was with him. He's gonna look
There is
around.
a concerningly large amount of poetry here of all things. There's a journal on how much temperature he was able to how much like a journal of how hot he could take it on a day-by-day basis, which in the end reached around the 3,000 Fahrenheit-ish range, which is kind of preposterous. But nonetheless,
He died of heat exhaustion. What?
yes. But nonetheless, at the very beginning, he goes into detail on how he was hired to kill a certain person, and all of his stuff was lined up, and he was kind of kept here for a concerningly long amount of time. Probably went a bit insane.
Oh. So the time police just sort of found him and said, hey, your new life's goal is to kill me, or kill this guy, so that's why he hated me. Oh well. Just for funsies, Retinu's gonna freeze his suit.
Turns out he was in it the whole time and just didn't want you to notice he was here.
Well, he's gonna be real mad when he sees it.
Yep, that's
It's
the point.
a block of ice. Jane, do you go through this door? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one sec, let me reveal down the hallway.
Casual life.
This one is locked, but it's not hard to bust in at all. And
Oh, yeah.
simply from the conspiracy theory board,
James Invisible?
various like documents on DBA stuff in general, you can
Yes,
tell
Sindler
this.
notices this part, it's actually.
Those are just random files on miscellaneous fighters that don't have anything to do with what's going on now.
Anyways, who'd you say this was?
This is probably Deadeye, judging by the conspiracy theory board that revolves around, you know...
DBA characters.
Yeah. DBA as a whole, really.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the moon
I
is
thought-
on it, and they've blown
I
up the
thought this
moon
guy
several
was,
times, and the time police would know such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably get going before he comes back, somehow.
Yeah.
Sindler just jokingly turns his chair upside down, just to mess with him a little bit.
What's this
And then
large,
Jane,
looks like a vault door up
Jane
there.
just fucking breaks a leg off of it.
From
Probably
what
something
you can
very
tell,
scary.
Yeah, that's a vault door is what that is. Ray, if you walk
Gross.
up to this door, I take it?
Yeah, I want to
Gross,
go
look.
in.
It's locked.
Bros,
Is there a window?
One sec. First.
bros, I have that liquid thermite from earlier, dude. We can get this
Wait,
door
hold
open.
up. Retinu's gonna see this. If I'm not mistaken, is that not the pin that was on the one Valeria's hat earlier?
Oh, it most certainly is.
Yeah, Retinue picks it up.
They did say that they were going to a vault-like area.
Well,
So
yeah, the vault-like area, and more important, apocalypse bullshit. Other Valeria can't give us a good reason, so I have a feeling we're being had, but let's see where this goes.
Let's investigate the rest of the doors first.
Yeah, while Tristan's setting up liquid thermite, Rave, there is Nothing, like, no entrance besides the door there.
Can I? Well, I meant like a window in the door. Okay. Well,
No.
does it have one of those things at the bottom that closes off the bottom?
Yes.
Shit. Well, can I just roll the lockpick it?
Yeah, you can probably just break it down or lockpick it.
Okay.
Especially with a 19.
Jane goes to the door. On the bottom.
Whoa.
Also, from the way the shadows are set up, it looks like there's a path this way as well.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
I'll grab that. You do it.
You the bathroom is not locked. The bathroom is just kinda...
That's a bathroom somewhere?
What's a bathroom?
It's a regular
Where?
bathroom.
Where?
Up here.
In the room Rave was in.
Okay.
And what's in here?
Just a bunch of seemingly generic clothes, some cowboy hats, and that alone can tip you off to the fact that, you know...
Who was living here?
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the fucking hotel room and it's cleaned out because of Diavolo.
Mhm.
Ah.
Okay, so Sendler and Jane check the last two doors.
Alright, I'm going to do Sendler's first, because I think that this one is my favorite.
Oh boy.
You
The
enter...
music stopped.
You enter the room. The lights are dark for a moment before they flash on and a totally radical song starts playing, bro.
Slick script theme.
Bro.
Who's script theme?
Welcome
Slick.
your coolness
Slick.
to your royal...
What? Hey, Debug, what's another name? The soundbite gets cut off.
Well then, Sendler comes over and checks the computer.
The computer is a record of how many times he did totally sick tricks and or went around this loop of pipes in the span of one like simultaneous grind. You also notice that this vending machine is filled to the brim with Capri Sun, Sunny D, and too many energy drinks.
Bro, Retney, you gotta finish off this liquid thermite for me. I got some Sunny D that needs drinking.
What do you like?
He has
Smell it
a
or
scent.
something? Did your
You
senses
just
go off?
sense it.
I love Retner's answer to that. It's like, what, can you just censor or something? And like Sendler is like
smell
looking
it?
at the things and trying to see if there's something.
Smash!
And then
He Kool-Aid
just
Man through the wall.
Yeah, the door was one tile up.
Yeah, he smashed through the wall, like I said.
Sendler looks over at Tristan and says, there was a door. You walked past it.
Bro, you can't stop the Sunny D train.
It would be easier for you to walk through the door instead of walk past the door and through the wall.
Good.
Bro, you
Closing it on Tristan's face.
Bro, you're using all these big words, and I just can't understand. I'm too rad. The wall was there. I need my Sunny D, man. Alright?
Every time you try to
one?
buy one, it's like, money's for losers, and dispenses one. Nonetheless, so... Continuing on with the moment of silence, well, by process of elimination, you'll never guess whose room this would be.
Oh man, is it?
It's Pyros, baby!
Yeah.
That's right, it is I, Pyros.
It looked like the dog Obama ate. What the?
Yeah, this is a meme that is printed out for no conceivable reason.
Dog
There's
eats
no place for his
burrito in
horse.
1 second.
Dog, shut up!
But like, where he's not. This room is so cluttered. He doesn't have enough room for his new horse.
Yeah.
You had the horse the whole time.
Why
You
is
hear
this
a voice in your head.
I can just use his.
He's dead.
I'll teach my horse some sick trickies.
Sendler, this place is pretty cramped.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's intentionally staying he's staying at the door. He's not going in.
Jane's just running around. Just have a look at
you-
what.
Yeah, you
What's
bump
up?
the weird future computer he's using, and it turns on. There's a bunch of like semi-cheat software for a weird game you've never heard of.
No!
Bro, he plays Fortnite too, yo, dude.
He cheats at Fortnite too.
Tristan yells from the other room.
His
Smell
Fortnite
Fortnite.
senses a tingling.
Bro,
Yeah.
Fortnite
He
keeps
clearly
playing
answered
that game.
And he comments at this door and just. Did I hear you talking about Fortnite?
No.
Tristan, roll to play a round of Fortnite 2, I guess.
Bro, what a sick rig, dude. This is sweet.
Tristan, please get in that
I
20.
hate
Please get in that
Tristan.
20. Oh!
I was going to say it at a +2 because of the the like semi-cheating bordering on cheating software that Debug has installed.
That's a 21. All right.
You get a #1 victory royale, and by the time that the #1 victory royale is done, Retinue has finished applying the delicious melt cream.
Alright,
onto
alright,
the-
so I assume Tristan's gulped down the rest of the Capri Sun by now. I'll just let him do the honors. Also, Valeria,
I see.
while you're
Yeah?
here.
Mhm.
Sorry for a moment. Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
I guess Jane Puckett
Come on,
the
Rafe,
meeting.
we're doing it.
So, I know you said it's a leave no witnesses kind of deal, but this is supposedly a Valeria facility, right? Of the Time Police?
Yes. Also, I want to point out that the hallway keeps going up if you want to go that way.
Sendler
Now let's
investigates
blow
that
shit
way.
up.
So, if that is the case, I'm assuming the real reason is that you don't want Valerias to be captured in the future. Is that a reason as to why you're doing this?
No, again, I think that the people who have experienced the prison will understand more of... They'll have a stronger moral compass.
I mean, Tristan's
wonder-
been in juvenile detention and he didn't get better.
Bro, that's right. You can't stop this madman.
Tristan presses the button to start the C4 melting.
So,
Yeah!
so...
Um,
So you want to keep this facility up, but you want to kill everyone inside?
No, I don't want to keep the facility up.
Then what's your motive here? I don't... Listen, I'm willing to do some more work for you for some extra pay. I just want to know what our goal is and why.
I have a grudge against the girl who runs the place.
That's all I
suppose.
needed. You see,
She-
there's your reason. Now just
Sendler
make
is
sure to pay
giving
me a little
Valeria
extra for
suspicious
killing her
glare.
too.
Anyway, I guess that you guys completely bypassed the little puzzle that I had planned. Do you guys want to
Yeah.
enter the vault?
Yes.
Hell yeah! We're
Hells
bringing
yeah.
the cart too.
I expected you to.
Yeah.
Bunch up, boys. We're going
Oh
in the
boy.
Tristan
This is gonna be-
Tristan went to juvenile detention and he didn't get better. Yeah, no one can stop this madman.
So I'm guessing we were supposed to go to the north and find like a key or something.
I still have the keys from earlier, so I don't know if this is for that.
I thought I picked those up.
Well,
Oh,
I
there was
had,
a different set of keys.
yeah, I had one
Oh,
key
right.
that I used for the one door, and I have a second key that I assume is for those.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the melted mess of a 4-digit code, but you know.
I get it. I
One
kind of said we didn't do that now, but
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Yeah.
you enter a place, and just entering it, you can feel yourself like you're younger, more spry.
The map changes and everyone has baby icons.
Baby.
Baby.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Clown.
Oh, no.
Clown.
I know this song. I know this.
Yeah.
Clown time.
Huh. This is something.
Clown time.
We haven't switched maps, by the way.
Oh, well, my
I got
mistake.
it. There you go.
Clown time.
Aw.
Hmm.
some foreboding about this.
All right, everyone, let's.
That's a word for it.
Let's go.
All right, onward and upward.
I think we're going downward, actually.
Pitch back.
Yeah, you're not only going downward, but the moment that you're clear, the vault slams shut again. The hot dogs are safe. Worry not.
Okay, good.
Retinue is going to attach a string to this door in case he needs to Spider-Man out. So let me roll for
I
that.
see.
No.
The scrapyard beyond time. Oh fuck.
There's nothing to tie it to.
I'll
on
give
this
you.
end.
I have an advantage for messing up.
No, let's save it for something else. Let's save it for something else.
All right.
Yeah. Well, no, you can only store one advantage
You
at
can
a
only
time.
store
so.
one at a time, or it'd get silly.
Anyhow, let's go.
Because I haven't even pulled out any of the really dumb rules that you can break inside of a prison. So.
Yeah, let's just go.
All right.
I mean, you did the mess up a bed thing.
No, that's not even close to being the worst one, though.
Here, I'll move all of you a little bit, and you can finally. It's a dark place, but you can actually see at least part of it. Who?
Oh god, it
Oh,
actually
no.
is 1995. What the fuck? I made a stupid joke in the beginning of the episode.
No, what was
You
that?
sure did.
I said 1992.
Well,
Sylvia
yeah.
corrected it to 95.
Boy.
Wait a
Then
sec.
there comes where-
The Valeria runs over the one
Yeah,
that's.
like as Valeria's running over, Sindler kind of holds out an arm and then points over to her.
Valeria runs to Valeria. Hey, fuck you.
This one kind of looks up while this Valeria moves her over a bit. Surprised you guys actually came.
Guys, we're not
I warned
alone
you
in
not
here.
to. But all right.
Guys, I saw something over there. Oh, hold on. I saw
Sure.
something over there. It was moving.
Hey, just hold up, Sendler. Hold up. Don't
Keep an
worry,
eye-
we know what we're doing. We can handle ourselves. Just hold on.
Valeria starts patching this one up, which isn't fantastic considering, lots of blood.
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah.
shall we say?
Yeah, you're hearing like a weird scrambling in the scrap. Like you're not quite sure what it is, but there's definitely something else in here. And then
Looks like an old human.
right next to the Valeria, this man appears.
Old man
That's what I
McGucket!
Well, howdy, how's it going?
Oh God, not him! This one starts panicking. Lock one tries to calm her down.
Multiple visitors in one day. How present. My
Everyone
name's
spread out.
Old McVendy.
McVendy?
Oh, McVendy.
That's right. The rootinest, dootinest 1995-iest guy around.
Hey, GM, can I contact my patron god to determine what horrible eldritch being this is?
Roll for it.
Similarly, I have another question. Contract list?
Yes.
The contract list
All right.
shows the year 1995 at an unnatural rate before whatever it is you're viewing it on.
Again, you were hinting at this back in the one episode. Back in Gotcha, there was a thing with 1994, right? Or my
1995.
No, it was 1995.
Yeah.
Alright.
You-
In fact, you may remember it was this exact asset.
I do.
Yes. It was also during Cheeseland.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
That is clever.
Question.
Yes.
What do I?
Mhm.
What do I know?
What does she know, McVendy?
Well, she should know that the current year is 1995, and that is how it's always been. I've been dealing with this heretic here. Because she said it's not 1995, and that's just a lie.
Of course, yes, it is 1995.
Yeah.
See, he gets it. He
Last year,
understands.
Undertale came out, right?
So nonetheless,
Everything came out
do
in-
we? Sorry.
Everything came out in 1995. 5 is everything and everything.
Bro, does that make you a 90s kid?
That makes everyone a 90s kid.
Anyway, he goes back to this Valeria.
He sure does. Now this lady here, well, she told me it wasn't 1995. She tried to take care of me in my vending machines, so now she's gotta die. And he rolls his weapon.
Wait, hold up.
This Valeria gets annihilated.
Yeah, Red was like, hold on, wait, I have to ask you about the paper.
The weird thing is that it doesn't feel like it was as powerful as it could have been, even with that 20 backing it up.
Wow. Yes, I feel the power flowing through. The power.
Valeria, Valeria?
1995.
I have no clue who this fucko is. What?
Oh.
So, real quick, I guess, while we're doing this, since Infinity Vendor, did just finish up a fight, then, I guess, like, 19 stamina or 95 proficiency?
Why, I take both.
Oh no! I see where this is going.
And with that...
Okay, Sylvia, did my elder god give me any words of warning when dealing with this creature?
1995, 1995, 1995, 1995, 1995, 1995.
And with that, he classes up.
Yeah, he classes up.
Is he class 1995?
Oh.
I don't get this joke.
Why?
It's 1995.
I feel the power. Infinite power.
Hey, is your epithet 1995?
I already
It
said
sure is.
I said it
Gain a
first.
you both gain a proficiency, why not? You're gonna need it.
That gives me an upgrade.
Same here.
And with that, his true name is revealed. Sylv said it earlier. Infinity Vendor. I spelled it wrong. Like a...
Hey, can we just
Infinite
leave,
Vendor.
or...
There we go.
Our
There we
job
go.
was to get rid of that other lady, not this one.
Not
so-
anything like this.
How about we just
Not all-
go?
not- Oh,
You
good
can't
old
leave.
McVeigh.
Now I've had visitors want to stay in the 1995.
Well, I mean,
year.
listen here, Infinity Vendor. If it is 1995, I mean, it wouldn't matter where I go. It's always 95, ain't it?
Why, that is technically correct.
Yes.
But here is where the most powerful of all the 1995 contains itself. And he like
We aren't
moves over
interested
here.
in
In
power.
my 1995 vending machine.
Bro, do you have Sunny D in a 1995 vending machine, bro? I could really go for Sunny D right now.
Who knows? Give it a roll.
Bro, alright, let's do it.
Does he have to roll 1D 1995?
Yes, you feel an immense power coming from this machine. A power you can't quite put into words. You put in $1 for a bottle of Sunny D, and you get some. Nice. You have Sunny D now.
Bro.
Look at that
bro.
Sunny D, straight from 1995, bro.
Bro, you wanna share this Sunny D with me, bro?
He's quiet.
He's
Bro.
quiet.
It's probably not great for your remaining 2 teeth, but dude, I promise, it's worth it. It's worth it, bro, I promise.
Why don't you try? Yeah, give me some Sunny D, straight from the 90s.
So did he roll the dice? Because it didn't show up in chat.
No, he didn't. He just got some. Roll me a liquid, real quick.
What?
Roll me a liquid cool, because you're giving him a Sunny D, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he tastes the Sunny D. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm crazy? This Sunny D is from 1996.
Bro, but it came from your vending machine, bro.
I'm sorry. You're the one who's given it to. And now
Tristan,
you must
Tristan,
die!
run! Tristan, run!
Well, it was funny while it lasted. Anyway, I'm gonna film this.
All right. So this
An
is the
immense power clouds him. Power unbeknownst to anyone on Earth. Power that is only attainable by Infinity Vendor.
What
Oh
the
god,
fuck?
how big is this? Holy-
Man, after this episode is over, you better fucking explain what this joke is, because I still don't get it.
It's 1995.
Yeah, it's 1995.
I can never listen to the 7 JoJo OP Great Days ever again.
Good. Thanks. All right, I
Yes.
guess roll initiative.
That's about what I expected.
And you also feel as though you can piece together a little something about whatever the hell this man is.
Oh man,
Judging by
we're a
the fact
man
that he got
down.
it.
We're a man down and fighting the super boss.
Yeah, but nonetheless, the issue is that despite that being a 20, you feel as though it's weaker. However could this happen? However could this... No. Wait. Unless... It isn't in the roll 20, god damn it.
It is.
Now I need to oh. Whoops.
Oh,
Alan?
God.
19-9 and 5. Oh fuck.
Speaking of, Infinity Vendor,
How many tons do I get? I don't even know.
well, it's very simple.
Would it be 1,995?
Yeah.
You know what? You are correct. I forgot.
What? Hold on a sec.
What's up? What's the
Why
matter?
do you have 4 turns?
But 4 turns?
because-
I think you mean.
Oh.
I think you mean 5. I mean, it is the closest thing to 1995.
All right, I was gonna call him a fake gamer if it was a 4.
95, 9, 19, and 5.
There we go. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, yo.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, why? Why are we doing this?
He doesn't go 3 turns in a row. He goes twice in a row.
Infinity Fender scramble flies into his first 1995 vending machine.
I think
He
it's
turns
time.
around and says, okay, we gotta break the machines before he can use them all.
Guys,
I think it's time to spin.
Here we go.
Oh, shit!
It's not a 20. It's not a 20.
It's not a 20, but it's
not a
still a
crit.
damn good success.
So he fucking spins around. Man, yeah, he spins into fucking Tristan.
Oh.
Yeah, usually he just starts it up, but with this...
Yeah.
You know what? Gee, I wonder what the passcode of the 4 digits for the vault were.
Gee, I wonder what it was.
I wonder what thing rhymes with the thing on the slip of paper.
Wait, hold on.
Right, the piece of paper.
What did it say?
What was the piece of paper?
Ends of 1995.
What did it say exactly? Fuck.
One sec, I'll get it again so that I may read. What's the matter? What's the matter, old buddy?
I
Are you not
just
enjoying
want
it?
to know what this means.
Oh.
Yeah, Sylvie, you getting it? Because I don't have it.
Yeah, there it is. As the world shifts, the apocalypse will arrive when the clock strikes the first hour of 1995.
Oh man.
You may very well have caused the apocalypse. How do you feel?
I have no idea!
I don't feel bad because it's Valeria's fault.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Also, should Valeria get a turn because Infinity Vendor probably hates her?
Also, please, because fucking Aurum is gone.
Yeah, that is
very,
true.
Very true.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have any of the backups here.
Okay. Well, it seems you've taken my handy dandy vending machine to the face quite well, Tristan, who took fucking 8 damage.
So yeah, Tristan, take 8 damage.
And then he points his vending machine towards Retnu, who wanted to leave. All right, seems like you could do with some liquid refreshment.
By the way, can I get like
something else,
3 will points from this fucking disaster?
Oh, come
That was
on!
15. Oh no.
Okay, so
15
that's
isn't
not
a crit.
It's only 19, 9, and 5 though, but nonetheless.
I'll roll my D4.
So Infinity Vendor is shooting is he shooting the vending machine towards Retinue?
He's shooting something out of the vending machine at the speed of a. Let's see what he gets. Ah, okay. Well,
Pringles.
everyone takes 3 damage because of how wrong it feels to be a bag of Pringles.
Yeah.
So, if you say a fuck ton, I suppose that's like 5.
Wait, hold on. I got hit
Let's
by...
do 6.
I got hit by
Jesus.
the vending
This is a life or death scenario, friend.
Hold on, wait, give me a second.
Yeah?
I got hit by the vending machine. Can I hit him again with his own vending machine?
You can!
Yes!
Roll for it.
I can't believe
So, are you
Tristan's
targeting-
gonna be our saving grace.
Are you targeting Infinity Vendor, or are you targeting the vending machine itself?
I can't hit the vending machine with the vending machine, can I?
Oh, true.
I can't hit a vending machine with a vending machine.
Unless you summon your own vending machine, which, you know, you're Tristan, you can do that.
No, I have to save my ultimate ability for later on in this fight. Or it's gonna be a
Alright.
problem.
So here's the thing. I'm going to say that you hit Infinity Vendor, and he gets knocked out of his 1995 vending machine. And he seems to have taken a lot of damage. Like, his head recoils back in pain. And then it just gets back up again like nothing ever happened.
Well, he didn't roll the
I'm
hit.
going to point
I had a
out-
crick in
I
my
think I
neck
know what it
since
says.
1995. How nice of you, young man, to get it out of my neck. Too bad I gotta kill you.
You
Bro.
still have the jug of Sunny D, by the way. It's just 1996 flavor.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro, you know, you gotta respect your elders. You're a radical elder. You're a radical elder, man. You rode in a vending machine, dude. I have no qualms, but you gotta let us all go, man.
I'm surprised Tristan knows what the word qualm means.
Sorry.
Well, he knows what it is, but he doesn't know how to spell it.
Yeah, sorry.
Qualm.
Once my anger has been initiated, you cannot leave.
All right, bro.
One
then I guess
party
we're gonna have
has
do
to
this the hard way.
You gotta party like it's 1995. Anyway, so I guess that was Infinity Vendor's turn. Rave.
I suppose so.
Well, shit. Fucking, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, do I really want to actually get up there and try to? Well, okay. So the idea is that he dissolved in the energy when he went into the vending machine, and now he's out of the vending machine.
No,
right?
no, he was just chilling in the vending machine.
And now he's
Yeah.
out. Okay. In that case,
Scrambled.
teleports behind him. And I'm going
Don't
to
stick around for too long.
And I assume he's focused on Tristan, the one who brought about his ire.
Yes.
And God, please do a good stabby boy. An 18.
Here's the thing.
And I will say, so not only do I have the stealth bonus, but I have the other upgrade I got, Backstab.
Alright.
It deals double damage applied after stealth bonus, so I'll be doing an 18 if it hits.
It hits.
We need that.
That's terrifying.
Your knife breaks.
Okay, so you want to know what I'm thinking is gonna happen? He has 1,995 health.
I'm sure of it. Yeah.
You can't stab me with that
You want me to be completely honest, guys? He has 20.
Wait, what? I don't believe you.
Okay.
Then he's at
He's an old man. What can I say?
Wait, okay.
Good idea.
So, question. Did he take any damage, or...?
Nope. 0 damage.
Guys, I think we can only hit him on crit numbers.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, fuck.
Well, then we can't do anything.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Might hurt him.
The dice hate us.
I have an idea. Don't worry. I got this.
Well, you know what? Fucking, I might have done nothing to him. However, I mean, Rave has a death wish. I want to use domino effect, and if this works, I want to link him with the vending machine, so the vending machine also takes 18.
Ooh. Alright then. I'm gonna say that works. The vending machine is suddenly looking a lot worse for wear.
How dare you attack my vending machines?
Because it was funny, and 1995 is a dumb date.
How dare you?
That was a stupid thing to say.
That was not a good
Brave, that was a stupid thing to say, especially considering a certain someone's next turn.
So stupid. In
We're gonna
fact,
have to
could
add
it
a
boost
genius
Rave's one thing where if she fucks over her team, she gets a thing?
Yeah, do I get proficiency?
I mean, she's
Number
fucking
1,
over herself.
fuck you. Number 2, why not?
There you go.
I think I have
Congrats,
to tell you
Sansa.
how great.
Thank
Wait, you're
you.
gonna have to add a G to the start of your name in about 10.
I think I have to tell you how great it is to be in 1995. That's a crit.
Oh no!
You see, back in 1995, he won. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Back in 1995, that's when the great base brawl happened. People say it was Johnny Home Run who caused it, but it was actually me. And I'm just gonna have a bunch of guys appear in the hunt rave.
Alright, a bunch of people. Alright then, I have just the people in mind. Rave, do you want to do anything in response to this?
Deflect. No. Shit, that was so close.
So close.
Fuck, wait, Tristan, you have an advantage.
I do have an advantage. I can give you the advantage right now.
Alright. Because I really want to get 1995 reflect. No! Alright.
Where in the world are those old baseball grunts
I can
that
send
you
them
did
too.
a while ago?
Oh, they're in the NPCs list.
They should be, but if they're not, I can send them.
If they're not, if they're not in NPCs, then they're in summons.
Ah, guess who it is? The boys are back in town to kill Rave.
Alright.
I don't know why are these boys bigger? That's the power of the 5 in 1995.
Guess I'll die.
They pummel you for, I'll be generous and say, 5 damage. It would be 6, but, you know.
I rolled a 5. That's why I did 5 damage. Anyway.
5 damage on a crit?
4.
It would be 6, but you know, he's him.
He walks up to Sinla, and for his actual action, because that was any time, he's gonna use paper money is tender.
How about I just hit you with your vending machine instead?
That's a 3.
Oh, it's not a crit.
Well, it's not a crit, but you get
You
proficiency.
Yeah, you get the proficiency still.
You get proficiency from it.
Can we have Semla's crit theme? Because
yes.
True, definitely.
He grabs this vending machine, manipulates gravity on himself to make himself extremely dense, and just flings it into Infinity Vendor's face.
Bob, it seems to deflect off of him and seems to deal more damage to the 1995 vending machine than it does to him.
Ah, it seems you've hit me with my own vending machine. You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, now that Sendler's gotten a nat 20, Retinue's the only one who we haven't heard the crit theme of yet.
Yeah. Speaking of retinue,
Speaking of retinue,
I'm gonna use my turn to prepare some stuff. Retinue is going to, well, he's gonna call out to Tristan and Rave. Well, you know what? The only way we're gonna beat one concession stand is with another one, and he's gonna jump onto the hot dog stand.
Of course you are.
And,
let me get you control over it.
And what he's going to do is he's going to try and flash freeze the tires.
Alright.
Fuck!
You popped two of them.
It'd be a creative.
Oh well, okay. Oh, that should have been one for that, not that. Okay.
I thought one was a crit. 1, 9, 5.
no,
and
it's 19 nines and fives, not one.
Yeah. So okay, well I don't do that this turn. I can try again next turn. But more importantly, for now, I'm gonna try and summon a crystal copy right here. So,
Where?
right behind me.
Below
first.
below the
Yeah, no. This is Red New this session.
Luckily, you do have plenty of hot dogs that you can pass out to your team when the time is right.
Can I eat one now?
Sure. Heal 2 health.
Okay.
It's bare bones, but it's something, alright.
That's my turn.
Tristan.
Okay, so I have a question for Zanza here. How far ahead have you written proficiency upgrades?
I've written up to 44, I'll be honest.
Have you done an outclass or an overclass?
I have not, but you could flavor one depending on what you're doing.
So, what I am doing, what I have not done for the entirety of the session yet, is I have not used this ability, and I think it's time to finally use this one.
Alright, God, let's hope it crits.
That's not a crit. So what are we deciding on this here? Because
well, you get to break a rule, so.
Well, I know, and I have a rule that I want to break, but it won't. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Tell us what it is, and then.
What is
so
it?
I'm going to make it so that part of the anime campaign system is that you will reach your outclass when you hit 60 proficiency, and instead I'm going to make it so that once you hit 20 proficiency, you will reach your outclass, and I am currently at 20 proficiency.
Ooh.
So who here is at 20 proficiency or above?
Me! Sendler is, however, he's a money.
I think everybody is, honestly.
Except Jane.
Jane is at 22.
No, that counts then.
Oh, you haven't updated it, sorry.
This is quite the scenario. Everyone has an outclass that they can use at some point during the fight.
Oh boy.
Even Sindler?
I'll say sure, why not?
You have the equivalent.
Because the only thing the rule says is that you reach your outclass when you get to the top 20, not that you have to be an epithet user.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Now that's clever. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck Sendler's outclass is gonna be.
Oh god.
You have plenty of time to think about
That's
it.
why this
God.
movie was
Two
to call
turns.
that. So what I'm going to do for my outclass is that whenever I break a rule, I get a stored critical hit, which means in this case a 19, a 9, or a 5. That's just what I'm gonna do for my outclass.
It's what?
What I'm
Whenever
gonna do.
he breaks a rule, he gets a
Yeah, he's
stored.
making it like a passive effect.
Oh, it's like a boosty, okay.
When I break a rule, I get a stored crit. So what I'm gonna do right now, we're still in the prison, correct?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. So I thought very far ahead. I have gotten. I'll send you a list. This is in the Stanford prison. Put it. In the Stanford prison, part of the rules is that any damaging of any prison property is against the rules. So I'm going to punch the ground.
And that technically
gives
gives
you
you a stored crit
to walk up and hit Infinity Vendor with.
Okay.
Alright.
So I guess it's gonna make it a 19 when I roll for my time table.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
roll anyway, just see if you hit like a 20 or something.
Which is worse, but nonetheless.
I mean
alright.
for the proficiency, but yeah.
Yeah.
You manifest the power of the 1995. Slam it over Infinity Vendor's head. No damage. No damage.
Does he know what skateboards are? Because he should receive some sort of
I do know what skateboards are. They were in the height of popularity in 1995, he says with his body like jellying back into position like a cartoon, suffering no damage.
Alright. I think it's clear what's going on here.
It
What would
only
that
works
be,
on stored
Jane?
crits, on natural crits.
It might not even work on natural crits, I don't think.
There's some strategy here.
There's some kind of trick to how to damage him.
Sendler turns to go, break the vending machines! Break all of them and maybe he'll be weakened!
Don't worry, that's my plan.
Jane turns to Sendler.
I would advise against that.
That means do it!
Okay, right. So, Jane kind of, she kind of
Alright.
just stops for a moment and, feels the willpower flowing through her. Alright. It's time, and she's gonna use her passive's five willpower point effect to force a critical success on
I
her
see.
next action, which is going to be she's going to use that little guide she got earlier to create an explosive.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you make
Uh-huh.
it explosive flawlessly. You could mistake this thing for military grade.
Okay. And does that count as an action or?
No.
Okay. In that case, she is then going to use one of her weapons that she got way back. But specifically the tomato with the explosive stuck inside of it, and the frying pans. So she throws the tomato up, hits it with the frying pan into one of the vending machines.
Which one?
Alright.
Yeah. Which one?
Yeah.
Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Alright.
Alright.
So tomato, and I guess this would get like a +2 or something. Oh.
If it gets a +2, that's an unnatural crit.
You're right!
That is
You're
an
right!
unnatural crit.
So you slam the tomato onto the 5 in 1995, and look at all this tomato juice. Oh no!
Reminder, it's got an explosive
Dare
on it.
attack my 1995 vending machine and mar its impeccable surface with a tomato?
Yes.
Well, shit.
It's Valeria's
I'ma kill you.
turn. She's going to try to take out an explosive, cause God knows she needs one right now. Alright then. She takes the burning remains of the cigarette that Aurum gave her earlier and lights the stick of dynamite on fire, going 1, 2, 3, 4, slotting it into the vending machine and jumping backwards.
Duck and cover!
Nah.
I'm gonna say that with that, the vending machine is more or less destroyed.
So is
Does
it
this seem to
destroyed?
affect Infinity Bender?
One
Now-
sec.
If it's destroyed, I will reveal.
Let me
Alright.
just do a
I'll
little
let you
something.
do that then. You. There we go. You have destroyed one of my vending machines! I'll post his passive and the gimmick for combat.
Yeah. That's what I
You're
thought.
the only one that understands me in 1995 vending machine.
I have an idea.
Who died?
I'd leave 2 as bullshit.
Sync. Sync died.
For a second.
There he's
Oh.
he's back.
Ah, he's back.
My bad.
Ew.
Alright.
So, that's Valeria's turn. Sendler.
Okay, so first Sindler is going to go he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. He's going to try a few things here.
First roll for glitch. Because that comes at the start of your turn.
Right. Team.
And while we're waiting for that, what do you want to
107. Hold on, let me go grab
Yeah,
that.
I'll grab it. You do what you want to.
I mean, I'm already at that spot on the page. Never mind. The Chrome just froze up. Great.
It's good. I got it.
What I mean is I can't get to the. I can't. There we go.
Okay, I posted it in chat.
Of course. Of course.
So
This will be
someone's
very
going to give that
useful.
to himself.
Of course.
He's going to fire a gravity well at this vending machine here. And that's
a 19!
Ooh! That it is.
Wow, that's a 19 of a 1995.
Not only does it pull one of the vending machines far closer, but in the place in where a 1995 vending machine once stood, a black hole is the only thing that remains.
And then after, so which one is being pulled closer?
This one.
One above.
I can shift ping it. There we
Okay,
go.
I saw. Alright,
There we
so
go.
he's going to, against his better judgment, use grapple beam to try to throw this one into the black hole.
I'm gonna say that it gets closer.
You are attempting to destroy my 1995 vending.
And you
I
are attempting to destroy us.
That's because it's 1995 and I can do what I want.
Just because it's your favorite year doesn't mean you can just.
It's not my favorite year, it's the only year.
It's the only year.
I'll
Anyway,
tell
you
you
put
this,
him-
I was lying when I said it was 1995, just to keep
Anyway,
you from attacking us. But now it doesn't matter.
Speaking of attacking, before his turn, you put a vending machine next to him, so he's gonna use instant transmission to 1995. No, he isn't.
Well, it doesn't matter too much because he has another 3 actions which he can use.
4. He's got 4 turns in a row.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that's
right.
kind of
That's an
bullshit.
any time.
True. Alright. Let's, He's gonna get on top of the vending machine. And he's gonna start spinning it.
Oh, I'm dead.
No. He only, with this, he only starts spinning it. The person who comes in contact with it, though, takes the damage.
So is it just spinning on the spot then?
It's just spinning on the spot. And while it's spinning, he's then going to have, because it just is spinning, he's going to grab Senla, and I assume that this would just be a bit harder, and he's gonna insert Senla into the vending machine.
Sendler has a dodge roll.
He does.
True. Roll.
It's
Yeah, that
10.
works.
Just barely better. Sure.
You dodged
avoid it.
my attack. Well, in that case, how about another round coming up?
He says while still spinning. Roll.
Yeah,
1d4.
he says while still spinning. I'm firing this at Jane, but
Alright.
I should have mentioned. It's a 1! Fizz!
Let me, let me
good.
get the wild magic list.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
D300. And tell me what number it is.
Who?
Jane.
Ah.
Oh, me, I guess.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, Jane can do it. That'll.
Yeah.
That way, it's your own luck you can blame when you get a 38, which is, you are now wearing a distracting, colorful hat. No, you cannot take it off.
Oh.
Tristan's hat.
Wow, I remember those hats
Yeah,
back in
my hat is
1995. And with that, he's got one more thing he could do, but he's very distracted by this hat.
I could make it worse, but
So
I'm not going to.
yeah, he's just gonna he's just gonna up the rotation on the vending machine. No, he's not.
It
He's
only
just
slows down.
yeah. It seems my power is weakening for some reason. Rave.
Alright, so we have our outclasses, right?
Yeah, your air quotes outclasses, but yes.
Oh
Functionally,
boy.
your outclasses.
Well, I know Rave's outclass, so this is gonna become epic. First of all, I'm gonna teleport behind this, and now that I understand what I gotta do, I'm gonna use my stabby boy. I'm sure I have an extra or whatever.
Yes, definitely. By the way, I want to say that if you want to search through the scrap metal, feel free to do so.
I mean,
just anybody.
Would it be a bonus action or not?
Depends on what you roll. So if you're feeling lucky, I guess.
Well, I'm not feeling lucky. I'm feeling very in danger in 1995.
No, you should. It was a very dangerous year that it is all the time.
Anyway, I'm gonna stab this vending machine.
What is the fuck?
I'm gonna stab this vending machine.
Well,
it deals 2 damage to the vending machine.
Alright.
The vending machine is a vending machine.
And then, cause it's an anytime, I'm gonna use my outclass, so Arudo, freeze time.
Well... 10 seconds have passed, boys.
Yep, I get
What do you
3
wanna do?
turns. I get 3 turns. I count
while
as
this is
invisible
happening,
during it.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, it stopped.
Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. I believe you.
Basically, I can take 3 turns immediately. I count as invisible for my stealth bonus during the whole thing, and targets can't protect themselves, and I get advantage because they can't protect themselves.
I see.
So, let's take this from the top.
Alright, that...
18
second
damage.
stabby
base.
boy. Yeah, that destroys that vending machine. I'll get the destroyer
Alright.
set.
That's turn 1. Teleport over here, do the same. I'll just roll 2d20. A 15.
That's
I always say it's a crit, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's a borderline destroyed. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Alright, and then I'll do the last one to do this. Again. I know a boring use of my outclass.
That's a
but
crit!
I don't...
That it is! Fuck it, do another
That's double
turn,
crit,
B.
actually.
Oh, 9 and a 9 and a 19, yeah.
Yeah, this vending machine is annihilated.
Just
Do
go
you wanna-
flying forward into this one over here on the left.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna
You
teleport
wanna
towards this.
cut this one up?
Yes, let's cut this one down for size.
Not as good, but it's hanging on.
Alright, and
Tell me when the crit theme ends, okay?
oh,
Yeah,
alright. Tokiwo, fuck, what's the one where time
Tomo.
begins again? Whatever, it does.
Yeah.
It does. Point is,
Or something.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, all the
Infinity
vending
vendor.
machines are broken.
Ah, it
No,
seems all
I
the
wonder how that
vending
happened.
machines been
You see, I wasn't over there, I
destroyed.
was here.
Huh.
There's still one left.
2.
there are
Well-
2 left.
Don't worry,
Let's
I can
see.
handle this. And seeing as how it's an outclass, I can't fuck it up.
It is my turn. And
I
so
feel like
what
I know
he
what's
is
gonna happen.
going to do?
And then,
Now-
by the way, the song's over.
Alright.
Yeah, the song is over. Sorry.
Thank you.
Now, he is going to use his own outclass.
Alright, here we go.
I use my outclass. That's a 9!
Oh, fuck, he crit on an outclass.
It doesn't really matter because it works anyway. But
McVendy creates
I'm gonna have him move to the center with it.
Yeah, sure, that's understandable. It was a crit after all.
Yeah.
He suddenly, like, instant transmissions back to 1995 into the middle as a new vending machine starts forming around him. Not just any 1995 vending machine, though. Not at all.
The infinity vending machine.
What the shit?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yes. Right, let me go ahead to the front real quick. There we go.
Perfect.
Ah, now you can witness my ultimate power! If only it had a character sheet.
Everyone, I can deal with this in one fell swoop.
Yeah,
I sincerely doubt you can.
well,
So what
I was given an outclass, and that outclass could easily just destroy completely.
So what he's gonna do? So he has a certain talent, but he's gonna combine the talent with his. Because I don't know if outclasses count as actions, but I'm gonna. Okay. Well, he. You know what? Just so he doesn't get possibly completely destroyed, I'm gonna see if he can do this thing using his talent and the infinity vending machine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, his talent, wow, I was a mechanic back in 95. Combining that with the time stone, he's going to return one vending machine back to its previous state.
I see.
And I say this one.
Alright then. This vending machine is just like that. In its original, beautiful, wonderful condition.
All right, looking at this, I have a trick that can completely destroy him and his final vending machine. But only if
Who said this is my final one?
The fact that my outclass would kill you if there was none of them left.
Well, maybe. Anyway, Render's turn.
Alright, so Retinue looks around. Now all these outclasses apparently that we all have are quite fancy, and you know what? I'm feeling like using my my new custom one I apparently have. So also this will be a nice little guarantee for me, seeing as how luck has not been on my side. I'm gonna use this outclass that I came up with right now. And Retinue looks to the Infinity Vendor. So you say that 1995 is the only year, correct?
Why, yes, it is! It was the year I was born, the year it is, and the year it will be forever!
Well, if this is the fallacy that you believe in, then allow me, someone with the epithet Glaciate, to tell you about a little event that happened in 1912. The sinking of the Titanic! And so, my epithet is the my outclass is the Killer of 1912, which will spawn a giant glacier that will cross the entire battlefield, sweeping up all enemy units, including the vending machines, and crushing them against this wall, destroying them instantly.
It's gonna need a damn high...
Well, it's an outclass!
Outclasses can't fail.
Yeah. I know, but still, the Infinity Vending Machine is
I'll give it a
decently
roll.
powerful.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's what a Retinue roll for this session is.
Still works, man.
Yeah, it still works. Man.
You know what? Jane's gonna use her last 5 will points to force that to be a crit success.
Alright then.
Alright.
Oh man, do I get my crit theme?
Yes.
Hey!
Why not?
That's 5 points.
The only non-nat 20
Alright. With the beautiful... I don't have an answer prepared, but nonetheless... Retinue calls upon the world of ice beyond the polar ice caps and takes all of the vending machines and annihilates them against... Which wall did you want it to be?
I wanted them to go from the wall I'm at, so like this way up, and smash him. No, actually, opposite. Let's have it go down and smash him into us.
Alright, the Infinity Vending Machine starts tumbling around and gets smashed into the wall of this prison cell.
As do the other vending machines.
As do the other
Oh boy, do they.
Yeah.
Rave, you hop off like a cool guy before this one gets destroyed, this one gets destroyed, this one gets completely destroyed beyond comprehension. Every single thing, except for the Infinity Vending Machine, has been destroyed.
Now, if everyone would kindly let me go next, I can end this
just
with
to
my
make
act.
sure, before you do, since that isn't regular action, Crystal Copy. No.
God damn.
That's fine. He's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's freeze this man. This isn't damage, this is just freeze. Finally.
He sure is frozen.
I'm gonna try and teleport away with assistance from the Space Nine.
I'm afraid that it doesn't really work.
Sorry, looks like 1995's getting frozen over.
I don't even know how that works.
Looks like you turned
I will defeat you with my
1998 into
final
a.
ability. Eventually.
Eventually. Yeah, you got 5 turns to go.
Got a few turns to go through, yeah.
Do you guys want Sendler to go first, though?
Yeah, we might as well give him a shot.
Alright
So
then.
he clears this up. Now, with this outclass that I've been gifted, it's time to send you back to 1959. Welcome to the Thunderdome! And he holds his claw straight in the air and uses this. Which it brings a black hole into the field, every enemy unit into it, and hitting them with a massive glitchy blast that deals
I see.
damage.
Star, you decide what happens. I'm curious what you want to occur.
Why? I don't remember there being a Thunderdome in 1995. Alright,
He is
so...
also frozen, so...
Yeah, he is frozen. So, okay. I'm not gonna say that destroys the vending machine yet, but one good hit and it'll be fucking obliterated. But, yeah, roll the 5 glitches and we'll see what happens.
Okay, slash R, 1, 2, 1, 2, no.
The Infinity Gauntlet has been cracked in half, and Infinity Vendor's chillaxing on the top, dazed seemingly.
And frozen.
Okay, I'm like right at 104, so...
Okay, 48, 5, and 51, huh?
Okay, so
oh.
he got one of the good
And
ones right off the
75.
bat.
Oh man, he also got another good one for countering Rave.
Which one is that on?
Target's FOV is maxed out.
Wait, what number is that?
Oh, sorry, that was 48. I forgot to do the number. And then I'll grab 5
grab
as well.
5. Okay, you'll grab 5, then I'll
And you
grab
can grab
75.
51. Oh, did you 75?
You got 5, I'll 75.
Well, the 5 is technically a crit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
His name is in Rainbow Text
Interesting.
from 75.
Okay, and then 51. Ah, yes. That's an interesting one. It is overflow error. If he gets too buffed, it'll go into a negative.
Yeah, if he buffs himself too hard, it'll go straight to negatives.
I'm feeling not very buffed at all, if I'm perfectly reasonable here.
Wait, whose
Tristan.
kit does he get? Wait,
So,
whose kit does he
and
get though?
Yeah, whose
As a
kit does
five-
he get from 104? Yeah.
Oh,
he gets to pick any character in DBA.
Oh shit.
Wait. Does that mean that he could get doesn't Venus have an outclass? Or something?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing is, this is
Yeah.
Infinity Bender.
Yeah, he also.
Yeah.
DBA
Ooh.
wasn't a thing back in 1995. And it's
DBA
always
wasn't a-
1995.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use one of y'all kits. And you know what? He's gonna take kit.
Tristan? Oh no.
Okay, that's fine, but you have to act on the same. You have to act the same way Tristan would act.
Yeah. So you have to act like a Gen Z. You can't be
Totally hip and bodacious, my
It's totally hip and
1995.
bodacious. And
So,
I'm
Finland's going to do his final strike in this one with the grapple beam to slam the. You said the Infinity Vent didn't matter.
Yeah.
The plan was
Yeah.
Infinity Vending Machine is still standing, right?
Yes,
Slightly.
it
He
is.
intended to slam into the wall or Infinity Vendor if that failed.
Yeah. Now, I've got this totally rocking hit.
Also, outclasses, I don't understand their costs. So how much did that cost?
Oh yeah, same for me.
I'll say it costs 8 for Sendler and 6 for Retnip.
I'm gonna use something interesting.
Alright.
I'm gonna use who reads the instruction.
Wait, it's
I
not
thought
your
you were
turn.
frozen.
It's not
It's
your
an
turn yet.
anytime. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's an anytime. You can do it whenever.
But he's frozen.
But he's also frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's frozen, right?
Well,
He's
yeah, you
frozen.
can't use who reads the instructions though, but you can use
He can because it's a separate instance.
Well, but
Yeah,
the
it's
one
a separate
that-
instance of
But like
the
you can't
event.
use it because you're frozen. I mean,
No, he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
use it because he's frozen right now. But you know what? Yeah. If he takes another hit,
the passive. The problem is his passive would get rid of the freezing because that breaks the rule of being frozen. If he's actually taking Tristan's.
I break the rule of being frozen. And then he uses read the instructions, I suppose.
What rule do you want to break, Infinity Vendor?
Overclasses is an anytime.
Oh, yikes.
That's a crit.
That is certainly a crit. It doesn't do much.
As in any time?
Yes.
Yeah.
So anyone who has,
Speaking
who
of
has an
overclasses.
overclass can use it now.
Who is only
And
Infinity
guess
For example.
what?
For example, Jane.
Wait, no.
No.
Overclasses are an any time, but they're still restricted, so if you don't have the proficiency, you can't use
Yeah,
them.
it's overclass,
Yeah.
not outclass.
Yeah.
Overclass, never mind.
And my proficiency is 1,995.
So
Really?
when we came in, his proficiency was 1,899.
Something like that. Anyway, he's gonna use his overclass. Because it's now an anytime.
Alright.
Oh, and it's a 19.
Only
Only
McVendy.
Active all 4 vending machines. And you can stop them, but when he needed it most, he vanished. And it's a crit.
Oh, fuck, it was almost done.
But now this is any time. You can use it at
Sorry, I just really wanted to show off all the cool art I did.
Does this now mean
This is getting ridiculous.
Does this
I'm
now
going
mean
to
he's
say that
invincible? 'Cause it's
at
an
the
anytime.
sadly, from how much power that required, the infinity vending machine, the final stone breaks.
Yeah. I'll never forget you, Infinity Vending Machine.
I get the feeling that we're blazing through this a lot faster than we were meant to be.
But is
I mean,
whatever.
Tristan gave us our outclasses. He gave Mundi an outclass, I would like to point out.
Valeri shoots a vending machine. I don't think.
Wait, no, Sylvia. Oh fuck, no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I have your outclass from Valeria's upgrades, but I don't anymore. So
Also,
never mind.
why is it Valeria that's shooting? Is it interesting?
Yeah, it should be Tristan.
It should be
Yeah,
Tristan,
I know.
But I still haven't gotten
Just
my
a flavor thing.
I still haven't gotten my questions answered. Is he now invincible because he can do this at any time? If we can't kill him in
No,
one
they're
it's
still
only
Overclasses
it's
can only
still
be used once per session.
yeah, it's still only
Yeah.
once. I didn't state it, but it's just once.
Alright.
Overclasses, yeah, usually just one.
Also, Tristan, you have an overclass technically.
What?
Well, no, he doesn't have an overclass.
Or
Yes,
outclass rather.
Yeah, he has
Sorry.
an out.
Used,
He,
yeah.
yeah,
No,
he
my
won't use
outclass
the
is a
out-
passive though.
Yeah.
I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. Sorry.
How long does that last? Would you make it one turn?
Well, for an,
What?
For an
Yeah.
outclass, I don't know, man. Like,
Because
It's an
only-
outclass. It lasts the rest of the combat, buddy. You
Okay.
can punch the metal.
Alright, punching. I guess I'll punch the vending machine as it's still part of the
yeah, it is
Part of the prison
the
complex?
facility, yeah.
Part of the prison complex. Gain a crit, and I'm going to drink a a can of what was it? Flow Tidal Punch.
All right.
I'm drinking Flow Tidal Punch real quick.
All right. You drink that delicious flow tidal punch, and it doesn't heal you, but it adds 1 to the damage that you did with the punch of the vending machine.
Wait, why does it
How much damage did I do with the
Black hole
punch?
should still, the black hole from earlier should still be up, by the way. I'm not sure where it went.
Oh, it may have got annihilated by the iceberg at some point. I don't know. Like, it might have just
It has a
disappeared.
set amount of time to last.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, it wouldn't have gotten like
Let's-
the OG one.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that it does disperse, but it halves the health of the earth and water vending machine.
Okay.
Okay, well then I suppose I'm going to I suppose I'm gonna hit the fire vending machine then with my time skipper.
All right.
Bro, this is like totally weird and radical, but my friends are in danger, bro, and you are not being very radical with your infinity.
He says to the
machine.
vending machine.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yikes.
You lightly whack the fire vending machine, and out dispenses a single bottle of vending machine tears.
No.
Hey, don't hit my vending machine. Don't you learn anything?
If that's the end of your turn, Jane's up next.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. This is technically a bit of a stretch of the ability, but she's gonna break out the big guns and yeet a gun at, you know what, let's go with the fire vending machine in an attempt to bounce it inside the chute and then just try and like mess the insides up. And hopefully bounce like a can of something out that you can use.
Alright, sure.
Punch.
15?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
sure.
No.
That deals a decent amount of damage to the inside of the vending machine.
Which one is the damage being dealt to?
Fire.
Yeah.
And what kind of drink of the 4 potential options would you like? Or which snack, I suppose, do you want to get?
Oh, the snacks. What were they again?
Yeah, they were. There was a can of fizz.
Soda can spike.
A bag of Pringles.
A soda can spike, Mentos, and a bag of Pringles.
Let's go with the Mentos, I guess.
Does
Alright.
anyone have any Diet Coke?
Well,
Well,
here's
there
the thing.
are vending machines around.
Bro, Diet Soda is really bad for you, dude. You should not drink any Diet Coke.
Oh, I didn't intend to drink it. I intended to put the Mentos into it in a ball.
You say that like they're not there already.
Yep.
Do you want to take a move action or any time or whatever, what have you?
Let's see here. She doesn't have any times, which I should have made one of her abilities probably an anytime, but whatever. She's gonna move 1, 3, 4, 5 up here.
Hi.
Alright.
You want to see me kill that vending machine?
Do
See
I?
me do it again.
I'd love to.
Want to see me do it again?
I would rather you not. Let's see if this works now.
Sadly,
So close to a crit.
just with that 20 and with another bandolier of dynamite, the air vending machine is destroyed. I'm gonna give her a pot shot at the fire vending machine too.
I thought that was
yeah.
I thought that was a crit.
It wasn't a crit, was it?
No.
Whoops.
I
No, I
mean,
mean the second one. The second one. I thought the second one. Was crit.
neither of them are crits, but you know, it's fine.
It's
Deals decent
19, 9, and
damage,
5,
though.
right?
Hmm?
It's 19, 9, and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does
Yeah.
get a proficiency, not that it matters.
Wowie.
Does Valeria have
Wow.
efficiency upgrades?
Yeah, but the number of which she is at currently does not matter.
Ah, it seems my turn has come again. And
There we go.
1, 2. Oh shit. 5, 6. It seems you won't leave my vending machine. So I've got one more final trick up my sleeve.
It's another vending machine.
It is, but now, consuming this isn't the requirement. This is just consuming the water, earth, fire, and air vending machines. He activates his last class, his infinity class.
Oh.
Peak epithet performance in the form of 1995. You should Unpeakable upon reaching 1995 proficiency. Upon using his Infinity Class 1 final 1995 vending machine. It grants him the powers of both out and overclass at the same time and some extra tricks. Oh, fuck! Now I'm regretting using my outclass.
I'm not.
So soon.
There's my final vending.
Huh.
That was an action for his first turn. He is going to. He's going to use coming up to fire the 4 elements at let's say Jane.
All right.
Oh god.
That's menacing.
And for yeah, you know what? Let's not roll. You just take in order water. You just get sprayed by water, hit by a rock, set on fire, and then given a nice more fire as the air makes it burn more.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
9 damage.
9,
Yeah, as
okay.
it says in the magical little vending machine over there.
Yep. I'm gonna assume he gets willpower points for that.
Yeah. He's still got 2 more, but yes. Then I just really want this ability to work. So he's gonna use instant transmission.
To 1995.
To 1995.
Yep. Oh no.
And then he's gonna teleport over to Rave, I suppose, and crush her for like. How much health, John? Yeah, let's go with like. Yeah, unless you can do something, it's gonna do damage.
How much
Parry.
damage?
How much?
4.
4 damage? Oh, okay. Then I'll parry that. Or I'll attempt to.
Nope.
We keep getting 1 off from each of the crits somehow.
I know, right?
And then he's gonna use just because I really want to use it. Paper money is legal tender.
Yup.
Oh, no, that's not the.
Okay,
not a
so
crit.
Infinity Vendor hops down a little bit, picks up Rave, shoves her inside the vending machine, and now she would normally come out of another vending machine, but there isn't one, so she just like pops out in the middle. And let's see.
You're normal human size and not money size. Going through a vending machine was terrible.
Yeah, it dealt 2 whole damage.
Oh no.
And
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. That was amazing. I would have paid for that.
How much would you have paid? $512?
Yes.
What's a 512 as well? It's 1995.
We'll get into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he needs to see apparently. So yeah, so he's then gonna activate Domino Effect on let's see.
Oh no.
Explosive. You know, it's also a powered up version, so he's out of range. Yeah, okay. So Tristan, Senla, and Valeria. It says only 2, but as I said, Dorman. It's a.
Oh.
He gets linked to his vending machine. If you kill
Yes,
the vending
he does.
machine, he just dies immediately.
Yeah.
Is that
I've literally
so?
been saving that anytime for that purpose.
Good.
Wait, what? Okay, what's happening?
Rave, do you want to let Infinity Vendor go first so that everyone can combine forces to kill this man?
Ah, shit. On the one hand, Rave would totally fuck over her own team and not care. But on the other hand, I really want a big combo.
Now, I will say this vending machine hasn't been touched, so it's unlikely for you alone to be able.
Alright, will the domino effect last even if I attack it now?
The domino effect will just last until he's dead.
Okay,
Pretty
in that
much.
case, then yeah, I'm gonna teleport behind the vending machine to get all of my damage bonuses, even though Infinity Vendor can see me with an expanded point of view. So I'm going to
Oh, it's just that he can see everything in 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it deals damage to the vending machine.
Yep. Base 18.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ah, I haven't felt my own blood since the 1995.
Really
Shaping
now?
up to be
Really?
Infinity
You could have
Vendor's,
felt it 5 minutes ago.
shaping up to be Infinity Vendor's last turn. Let's see how it
is-
goes.
You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's just see if he can do a defensive thing. He's gonna just start spinning with all the elements around him, and maybe boosted by the space stone. I'll give myself a tiny boost to see if it works. Tiny little boosty. There we go.
Alright.
I gave him a +2, so now he's spinning, and that is all he can and will do. So it's gonna be dangerous to approach him, but you've got a lot of turns to kill him.
Here we go.
Alright, so the main thing I can do is throw him.
It's
Real
Retinue's
quick.
turn.
Real quick. Yeah, it's Retinue's turn, but I want to just start on a little something that Austin did on episode 50. Because I think that it's about necessary right now.
Okay.
Here we go, boys. So what does everyone want to do to kill this old man?
Okay, well, first Sendler's going to walk up over here, and he's going to fire the glitch lightning into the vending machine, and then grapple beam it, and then fling it into the ground.
Alright, roll twice.
Okay, first for glitch lightning.
Well,
Gain a
Efficiency, but not a crit.
Not a
Yep.
critical, but that's gonna help. Tractor beam.
Grapple beam.
Even nah, it at least
it's
partly works.
This is like a cutscene thing, it just works.
Yeah, he gets slammed into the floor near you. Who wants to
I'm
follow
one
up next?
short of another of my blast upgrade on the list.
Who wants to go next?
Yeah, Jane will walk up, and just with like a chair leg, holding it like a claw, is just gonna whack him in the side of the head.
Which technically doesn't do damage to him, but then it does damage to the vending machine, which does damage to him.
Crunch. You know what?
Still.
No, never mind.
Tristan, how do you want to follow up?
Bro, you know I gotta whack him in the face with my time skateboard, dude. There's no other option, man.
I have no other option. Fuck it. With that little meme in mind, you slam the skateboard against the vending machine. The skateboard explodes due to too much awesomeness flowing through it, dealing 10 damage to the vending machine, 10 damage to Infinity Vendor.
all
That
right.
probably killed him, but
Now
keep
let's
going.
finish this. Retinue, he's gonna do crystal copy, and I'm gonna, if possible, I'm gonna make as many crystal copies as I can, and I'm gonna try and activate crystal kill shot, so they can all move alongside me, and all at once we're gonna figure skating flurry and just do a barrage on them.
Alright, stand rush this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
10.
Roll again.
Okay.
Roll again.
Do I roll again both times or just the one time?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
roll again one
Yeah,
more
hold on
time.
a second. What's that? Jane spends a will point to turn that into a 9 with +2.
That's a crit!
Yeah, so if that's the case, yeah, Retinue, I imagine he, like, holds the Isomo Crash Saber, like, up in, like, the knight position where it's, like, upwards, like, in front of him, and then does, like, the Polnareff and, like, the different crystal copies of him, like, come out to his sides. They all figure skating flurry up and just do a huge barrage, just absolutely destroying this vendor. You know what? Because I can, I'm pulling these fuckers out right here. And I'm gonna go with 5 overall. You know what? No, we'll go with all these fucks. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we're going with the cavalry over here. There we go. That works.
Valeria adds on to this and shoots the vending machine. She shoots it pretty good.
Yeah.
My powers!
Yeah. Hey, geezer, go back to 1995.
I'm always in that
1959.
And that's where you'll stay. I'm going. Okay, so is he going into like a portal to the 1995 realm?
It's like a you know, like an implosion, like it just sort of everything sucks in on itself.
Okay.
Him, the vending machine, all are getting sucked into 1995.
As that happens, Retinue wants to flash freeze the portal so it can never be opened again.
That's
19!
a crit.
Yes, it's a crit! The final residual amount of energy. The final residual amount of 1995 energy. He's not coming back. He's not coming.
So this claw is sparking with electricity, and then he sort of flicks it and it stops.
Boopity boop boop.
What are the numbers? That was fucking awesome.
19 and
What
90.
the fuck? No, we're not. We're not classing all of you up.
Yeah, nah.
The Valeria like steps up. So does anyone like really want to fight the warden girl anymore?
I mean, I guess we could, but
we could.
I mean, we could, but we also just kind of killed a god.
Listen, I thought we were. So long as you're paying me, I'll fight her. But
we'll leave it up. We'll leave it up to a team vote after this.
All right. So what do you think? That was pretty interesting.
What about
honestly,
9 stamina, 5 proficiency?
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be 9 and 5 though, right?
Senla's going to take the 9 stamina.
I'm taking the 9.
Why don't I take both? No.
I'll take both.
How much
Sorry,
bullied?
I'm just trying to get rid of this thing I had on Rave. There we go.
There we go. So Jane, what are you at?
She is currently at 26.
26. I swear you get.
Oh wait, sorry, 27. What about that?
Oh, 27. You get 2 things.
So you said it was 9 stamina, correct?
Yeah,
nice.
And 5. Sorry. Wait, was it 5? Yeah.
Jesus,
5.
I got 3 upgrades.
Wait, shit, Jane still has that outclass.
Something new.
Yeah, no, she never used it.
So she still has it.
Something old, something new.
Would she still have it, or would it just fizzle out
After
the
the rules have been put back together, I'm afraid not.
Exactly.
The rules are only broken in 1995.
Which it is not any longer. So.
And so the next one, I'm quite proud of.
Bro,
I see. That's a very Venus upgrade.
It is.
Yeah. Tristan, what are you at?
30, because I chose 9.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he chose stamina.
Smart.
Well,
It
that
is
was
smart.
something alright.
Bro, wait, guys, bro. There's another hot dog stand, bro. Can we save this one?
Yes.
Sure.
I'll go onto the map. Oh, you know what? Let's just there we go. That's so much easier than trying to find. It's trust me, it's so much easier than trying to grab that hot dog card.
And also, as the portal closes, the energy seems to, the eldritch energy seems to lift from this place. This being said, it also does look a little bit cooler with the night filter, so, hey. Anyway.
Actually,
he's
really,
gonna have trouble controlling Valeria.
really quickly, out of curiosity, I'm assuming that the 19s, 9s, and 5s don't count towards proficiency.
Nope, only
Yeah,
No,
twice.
only the 20s.
By the
That would
way,
just triple the amount of proficiency you get if you're lucky.
So that was just a secret boss.
Yeah, it was just a
Pretty
secret boss.
much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to keep going because, you know.
As am I.
Yeah,
I am too.
I'm open for it. I don't know about everyone else.
I got to have my fun boss moment.
Yeah. I mean, we just got one boss left. One boss left, right?
We do, yes.
Let's go do it.
All right, Valeria.
All right.
Valeria.
Let's finish.
Hold on,
this
Valeria.
job. Huh?
Valeria.
Sorry,
Valeria.
sorry.
Very important.
Yes.
You best be paying me in something that has something to do with 1995. As in, let's add around 1,995 to whatever you were paying me already. All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, I'll kill all the guys you want so long as you pay for it.
Yeah, you can kill me if I don't follow up with a 1,095.
Oh, and I will. I will.
Oh wait,
If
wait,
I
wait.
don't follow, oh my god.
Did I hear we can kill you?
No.
If she does not follow up with her agreement on the payment, then we can.
All right.
All right.
So
Remember that.
this wonderful music playing, I suppose that we can go to the final hallway.
So if you copy them, I'll...
Yeah, I did so.
Man, Orum's lucky he went home.
Alright.
Alright, we can't see anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Everything's dark.
That's quite the issue, isn't it? Well, let me just...
Anyway, I assume I shift pinged you properly.
Nope.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should the entire
Yeah.
map is dark.
There we go.
There we go.
Yep, there we go. There's one door.
All right, everyone.
Sendler immediately investigates his computer.
That is a approximate map of the Valeria prison. You can see that you're on the top floor.
Is it labeled at all, or can I tell anything from it?
You can tell that the floor that you probably started on was the, quote, courtyard. But otherwise, this is labeled as the, quote, offices floor. But after seeing what you've just seen, you're not 100% sure if that's at least 100% true.
So
There seems to be no record of that vault. Too weird.
Yeah.
So, Valeria, quick question. Since I assume we're
Yeah?
heading up on Leader Lady pretty soon, what do you happen to know about her?
Probably. Well, I know that she's wonderful at getting rid of Valerias in general, really.
Okay, other than that, I think we witnessed that one firsthand.
She has godlike reflexes, I think.
You think?
Yeah, I don't know if she has an epithet or not.
I'll be honest.
I'm leaning towards yes.
I will say, from what it looked like, it seemed like she could predict attacks as they were coming. So that's probably a time thing.
Oh, also,
Just
Jane, I know I asked you once earlier, but just quick question. Your epithet happened to be improvisation?
Oh, it's very close.
Sendler, by the way, upon going to the door, there is a singular nameplate engraved near the door. Chloe Batista.
Okay.
You're on the right track.
Let's check the other doors.
All right, the first. So I guess that going to the left first. There is a scratched out name with this door, and it's labeled quote hearer. The name is scratched out beyond legibility. Over here is the almost wallitis you. Is the security. That's all it is. It's just a security.
So, Sendler,
apparently.
what are these rooms?
The one on the left says here, the one in the middle seems to be the person we're going for, and the third one just says security.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey Jane, is your
I'm
epithet
going in the security room.
imagine or some variation of that word?
Nope.
Dang it.
I don't know.
You,
I don't know what my guess
Sendler-
cooldown is, so I'm not gonna go rapid fire.
Yeah.
Sendler, you try to open up the security door, but it's locked.
There seems to be some kind of security there.
Man, weird.
Jane's gonna spend her movement, which doesn't matter in this, to pull out another random item.
All right, feel free.
Okay. Tweezers.
I see.
Wonderful.
And you know what? She's gonna try to bend them out to act as a lockpick. Does this
The
thing have a
middle
convention
door
lock?
actually doesn't seem to be locked.
Oh, he just can't open it.
Pretty much.
Senla can
Wait,
open
the middle
it,
door?
right?
The middle door is... Yeah,
The
you
middle
can
door
open
is
the middle door.
unlocked completely. You can open it.
But the
This
right
one is
one.
locked because it's the security room.
I see.
So, shall we go over to the next map then? I assume that you all enter pretty much.
The security room
Yeah.
or the...
Wait. Fuck. Are you trying to get into the security or the,
I mean, I'm fine with just going on ahead. We don't need to see what Hero's up to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wanted to see if I could disable some sort of security system in the next room.
We've
by going
already
into this
disabled
room
the
on right.
entirety of the security system, Zenlit.
Alright.
Alright,
And
and you
music-
copy them, and I'll...
Yep, they've
as
pretty much
in,
already
like...
been copied. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, just send them over. So, you come into...
This room reminds me of another one.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yes, I understand. I've been... Okay. Listen, buddy. So, while she's talking, you all enter.
Don't forget the hot dog machines.
I have not,
Both of them.
but...
He's not in the super form right now. So.
She's currently playing some nice little bit of classical musics. Yes! I understand that she seems very... She's staring at one of the walls. She seems very distracted with the call. This entire place looks like it was, shall we say, more than disheveled in some kind of fight that the Valerias may have caused. Who the fuck knows? Yes, I understand. I'll pick her up later if the tracking device is... She notices the people here.
Oh, no, that's fine. We'll wait.
Oh yeah, go on.
Stragglers. I'll be back in a minute. She turns off her phone and slides it down her weird collar. People caused this fucking catastrophe. Wonderful to see you again.
Wonderful to see you too.
Yeah, what else? We
Sendler,
just
she's
killed
being-
1995.
Sendler, she's being sarcastic.
She
I'm not.
She takes the little picture frame here and then turns it over, like on its back, or, no, on its front, so its back is visible. There we go. All of you. Why? Why did you do it? Come on. Just is it because of money? It's probably because of money.
Yes.
All things.
I just thought it would be funny.
I mean, half of the people here for doing it for money.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Bro,
Valeri
she-
came in and like, gave this
Alright.
he gave this Orem guy 3 gold bars.
I
He's
see.
probably fucked off a while ago.
I see.
Bro, she gave me some Capri Sun. Pretty cool chick in my book.
And she's also going to be giving this retinue guy a bunch of, like, some multiple of 1995 or something.
Yes, it's going to be very nice. I'm going to go on a nice vacation after this.
Fun in the sun, one might say.
Also of note, the walls in this place seem decently weak.
That's not going to come into play anytime soon.
Yeah, whoa, this map is not at all very big.
Whoa!
No,
how
not-
did we
not
notice that
slightly.
this map wasn't as big?
You want to know how many people fucking died in this catastrophe?
How many of them were Valeria?
Around. She checks a little wristwatch kind of device. The majority of them, but 512 people fucking died because
Yo, I guessed it.
you couldn't. She cocks her head at Rave, but nonetheless, she continues with, all because you guys just wanted a paycheck by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. My job isn't
Yeah.
being an assassin after all.
No, I want an army to fight a corrupt dictator with.
Wonderful. Oh,
Plus,
you're here to kill me then. Hey, She reaches over to her to a cassette tape like player and recorder that you just noticed now on the side of her
You have very good taste in music.
on the side of her like weird jacket kind of deal, and simply takes it out. You feel a heavy sense of deja vu. Okay then. I assume that you people can't be reasoned with.
I mean, hey.
I mean, I probably could.
Pay me more than
I mean, you could just
Valeria.
pay us more. Yeah. You could just pay us more than Valeria. We'd leave. I'm probably just here to take your stuff, to be honest.
She takes a look at like this little thing on her desk. It looks like a wine container. I have collected various artifacts which are virtually priceless to me if to nobody else, and to maybe one other person, but that's beside the point.
All right, we'll leave those artifacts alone. We'll leave them alone. Right,
Hey, you speak for
Rave?
your... I'll think about it.
Just say no. Just it's fine. I get it. She puts in another cassette tape. Do you think that these people can? You're just doing this for money. You're just doing
Well,
this
that
for
is
money.
the main motivation. However, I will say, for one, not all of the Valerias out there are quite evil. In fact, at least it seems as if the one that has hired us is simply looking out for her own people. And
That I am. Sorry, but just I have confidence these people can change with enough convincing, and that's why
Yeah,
I
I
broke them
mean-
out to see if. Oh, okay, you broke them out. I see. You want to know how many escaped? None. You want to know how many are dead? Everyone that tried to resist.
Well, that sounds like your fault. I mean, you did it.
yes, in fact, if anything,
Exactly.
it would be you.
That's
that
me
did...
doing my job well. I'm the warden of this prison.
Well, we're doing our job, so stop making it so personal, you big
If
crybaby.
you're asking me personally, well, here's the thing. If this is actually some so-called time prison and everyone isn't just fucking with me, then it would be I would presume that that would mean that all of these Valerias are being stuck here for, what is it, eternity? All of it? And the fact that they'd all
Pretty
be
much.
here for eternity, I mean,
Well,
you're not giving these
carrying
people
out
a
life
chance to
sentence
change.
depending on carrying out a life sentence depending on the kinds of crimes that they did. Simple murder, it's different than just simple theft, you know? But hey, who am I to back down from a nice fight? Another heavy sense of deja vu as she stops this piece of music and starts another.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get it started.
Hey.
Oh no.
More syringes.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're right, I do have deja vu.
I only watched that episode, but I know what happened.
Oh boy, I'm going to have fun, but also I ain't letting that happen to me again.
Letting what happen?
Oh.
Never mind. Just jokes. Jokes I don't need context to.
Simler keeps rolling 5 on initiative. I don't know how he does it.
I'd say that's a crit, but you know, he's dead.
Oh. Eight. It's decent.
Oh.
It's still before the entire team.
It is, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't Valeria also be...
Jesus Christ! Yeah, she would. Well, hey, who am I to back off from from beating up someone who I have a grudge on?
Hey, someone who
went breaks up the
between
monotony.
Golden
All right then, let's see what you guys can do. She starts off by spinning around her bandolier again, stopping it on something,
I'm going to roll a thing. Even with a 5, that works. She takes out a bandolier of grenades and fires them onto the crowd, dealing a small amount of damage to the hot dog stand and 3 damage to everybody.
You fucker.
Hold on, can I, since I can summon crystal copies up to 2 spaces away, would it go, like, in this area?
Sure.
If so, then I'm gonna try and crystal copy and then block that. And send one right there.
Alright.
No. Well, yeah, no. Well, actually, you got your
Nah.
thing with a 5, didn't you? Or is that something else?
That's something else.
Okay, well then, no.
However, I will roll a different. Alright, nothing happens. So...
How much
with
damage
that...
did we all take from that, actually?
3.
3?
Yeah, 3.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to just walk up and punch you. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach me, asshole. I know.
I mean, I can pull
Chloe
it over
gets
here.
shot in the face. Chloe does not get shot in the face. She slimly avoids it. Nice shot, but I can do a lot better. You want to see? She takes out one of the syringes that you saw in the boss banner. Handy, isn't it? Jumps onto the table, goes over here, and just stabs the Valeria with it.
Oh.
Yep.
Ed, you have a good piece, huh?
Where's the grid?
Yeah, that, you can tell that screwed something in Valeria up. She like, falls backwards. From what you can tell, she took around 7 damage from that.
Ew, that's disgusting.
She,
Chemical warfare.
twirls it around and then tosses it aside. It's not going to be used again. Rave.
Oh right, yeah, the game's starting. She goes over, and first of all, so this is kind of more of an in-universe reason for some of my metagaming I'm about to do, but I got this, which is a heart of a living creature molded by my patron god that will whisper the history of dark secrets, current locations, or objects with place. I want to get some insider info on Chloe.
Alright, roll for it. I'm going to... Can you give me some time to come up with a riddle that hints towards what she does? Cause
sure.
I know for a fact that that thing wouldn't give a straight answer.
Alright, well in that case, I'm just gonna go over and start taking her stuff. I'm not even gonna fight.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's my
What'd you
turn.
expect to happen?
That's my turn.
Kidding me? Do you have such audacity to enter my room and then just start stealing things? You steal this You steal this pretty handy golden bird. You steal a couple of like handbooks that might be like words on ancient magic and stuff. You'll be sure to burn these when you get home.
Yeah, I mean, I do the ancient magic thing. I don't need these.
Sendler.
Okay, so Sendler is going to start by using one of his anytimes.
Alright.
That works.
Sure.
He comes up, and his claws sparking with a bunch of electricity. He stabs it into Chloe. That
She
deals
manages...
That deals the 6 damage and will give a stun.
Well, she does manage to avoid the major brunt of the claw, but doesn't avoid the light.
So, and then he immediately follows us up with grapple beam to toss her towards my teammates.
Alright, you Megalovania her over here.
Okay, with that, I will be right back, because I was just told food's here, so I'm gonna go grab...
She still stands up ready to beat people's teeth in, though.
Right now.
Oh, sorry. Sendler was just grappled over to here.
Chloe was.
Chloe was grappled over.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. Well, this changes my plan. You know what? Yeah, I can do that. Retinue's just gonna go for a simple figure skating flurry to start things off.
Alright.
So he's gonna do a little twirl, and yes,
All right.
Retinue finally.
Yes.
So yeah, he's gonna dash forward and hit for, that's a hit of a basic attack with Icicle Crash, which does 5 damage, I believe. Yeah.
I see. Well, she's going to see what you're doing, and she's gonna try a little something. Roll something for me.
Okay.
Also in regards to the,
Also for, like, following up, or just...
for something else. Okay. She holds out her hand, and, like, you start trying to go for the Icicle Crash, but it just kinda halts in midair.
Get him back.
Wait, hold on, wait. She holds out one of her hands?
Yes.
I'm gonna flash freeze that hand before she can do that.
Oh, alright. You know something fun? You do so. But for some reason, it's still paused in the air. I'm going to be I'm going to be not an asshole and say that you still do the 5 damage.
Alright, but I can't do a follow-up.
No, but that hasn't used up the once per round limitation.
Or the once per combat, yeah.
Once per combat, rather.
Huh. Yeah, like in the middle of his like figure skate, like he starts doing a maneuver, hits once, and then he just halts. All right, that's not how that usually goes, but regardless, now he's gonna use his movement. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna try and get up on the hot dog stand again. So
you do so.
Yeah.
No rule necessary.
Yeah. And then up first, he's gonna go for a crystal copy.
Ooh.
There we go.
There we
And
go.
with that, I'll place it down. It's gonna be like right here. And then Retinue's gonna roll to attach his string to the crystal copy.
I see. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, that's my turn then.
Tristan? This totally whack lady just showed up.
Yeah, I see that. She's really whack. Before I start though, my time skateboard is broken, is that correct?
That was more as a flavor thing. I was partly expecting you guys not to continue after that, so it's repaired by time.
Alright, time. Magical repairing time skateboard, I need to...
Can we sense an epithet? Oh.
For the first part,
yes.
though?
Yes. She seems to have an epithet at least.
Considering she is a guard, I'm gonna hit her with I mean, because she's the warden of the prison, I believe it's fair to say that hitting her is against the rules. So
whatever makes you think that?
I'm going to whack I'm gonna hit her with 1 time skateboard. Oh yeah. And then gain an advantage right next to where Max thing is.
Well, you did you have technically attempted. She still dodges before you can land the hit, though.
Oh, then no rules were broken.
I mean, you still attempted to assault it.
Yeah, that's an attempted assault, Bucko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, what's assault, dude? I punch people all the time.
Oh no. Alright. Jane is going to...
Assault is something you add to food. Sendler wouldn't say that because he understands what assault is, but...
But you know, for the meme.
Alright.
Let's see here. How nerdy does Chloe look, do you think?
How what?
Like, just from a quick glance. Does she seem...
nerdy?
Yeah, how geeky.
She... Not particularly. She seems the very serious business type, sadly.
I see. She doesn't radiate gamer energy. Alright, let us see. What is that? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? No. Right, yeah.
No, I have no idea. It's not.
No. Okay. I think Jane's just gonna straight up run up and try to clock her in the head with a frying pan.
Oh Jesus!
Yup.
Roll for it.
I'm not sure how much damage it does, but I'm gonna assume it has a +2.
It does, but she manages to make it so that it grazes her. It deals 3 damage.
Okay.
She, like... The word isn't coming to me, but she, like, stretches her hands out a bit, trying to... Damn it. Calm down. Calm down. Rave still being on the floor is a bit iffy. Chloe runs over 1, 2, 3, grabs Rave, and is going to try to kick her through the wall. Oh boy, does that work. Unless something clever you can do.
Reflective reflexes, that doesn't work, then I have another thing.
Do the other thing.
Alright.
That ain't working.
Yeah, this won't be able to, let me make sure I read through this. Right. So, I'm going to basically, bring something over to me with my new ability, Reach for the Stars, if this even works, to try to basically intercept the blow a little bit and try to lessen the damage. And, I've been carrying these hot dog carts the entire time, so I'm sure that that counts as me being able to lift them, even if it's just along their track.
Alright, sure. You managed to decrease the blow to 3. You can tell that she really wanted to do something about it, but didn't for whatever reason. Nonetheless,
Boom.
I present. Oh fuck!
Sylvia,
the hot dog machine. No, it's falling through the abyss.
Please. Okay. For a second, I was so scared that you put every single thing on these side rooms on the token layer, and I was like, Sylvia, don't.
No.
No, just
Are you...
form.
Oh, don't worry. I'll real quick just bring all this to the token layer. Just real fast, real quick.
No!
No, stop, please. I give in. This is the worst thing you've done all session.
I see.
Make it stop.
You're gonna need to live with it for a while.
Nope, I'm putting it back onto the map
Thank
layer.
you.
I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, sure. You get knocked in 3 damage. Chloe is upset that didn't deal anything more. So troublesome.
Yeah.
The Valeria, meanwhile, is dying of a drug overdose, but is going to try to shoot Chloe. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss.
You know, actually, fucking, can I request Valeria move closer to Chloe?
Sure. Roll to yell it loud enough.
Valeria, move closer to Chloe.
That's by some miracle enough for her to hear. She gathers her, she gathers what little energy she has and starts going towards.
Alright, I want to do that so I can use domino effect, linking Valeria and Chloe so that Chloe starts convulsing from her own infection or whatever, you know.
Oh, you do so, but that just seems to power her up.
Lit.
What was that? You're trying to drug me, my body's used to it, you know.
Oh shit, you're a druggie? That hater guy would not like to hear that.
Yeah, Tristan, how do you feel about this?
Oh, dude, don't do drugs, man. Bad. It's whack shit for your body, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can tell how little she cares. You can feel the stare of just lack of care behind those goggles of hers, those glasses. Absolutely terrifying, I say. Time for me to roll a thing. Rigged roulette round, baby. Yep, laser rounds they are. Guess who's getting pumped full of 6 damage in total laser bullets, Tristan? It's you. That's the answer. There we go, there we go. So,
I'm gonna assume things have just gotten pretty dangerous with Chloe facing up against us, by the way. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust your judgment and how much you added.
But yeah, Tristan, make sure to
No.
take that 6
Oh,
damage,
stop.
by the way.
Yeah.
Sync, you there?
Sync.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay,
dealing
it's
with. I'm dealing with stuff. What's up?
You took
You
6
took 6.
Yikes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Rave, it's your turn.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Well, I also want to try out one of my other new abilities, Arcane Bond. Fucking It lets me summon one of my boys.
Sure. It's a show off of a new ability. Why wouldn't it work?
Yeah. I don't think I'll call this one Larry though.
No! My power is fading!
Yeah, I assume he can't act though immediately.
Nah.
Yeah,
But
I
he
think
Because he's not named Larry.
He seems ready.
Oh, he seems
Sendler.
ready. Alright, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
He seems ready to do something on the next turn, that is.
Alright, and then I'll teleport back like the coward I am.
Alright, this is, by the way, very obviously Here's office.
Yeah,
Hey,
we couldn't
that
just come
obvious?
up with a massive
Not
pile of
obvious?
info.
Sandler, I've got an idea for a dual deck.
So what would that be?
She pulls out. There's what, like spearheads or something that she took earlier?
Right, those.
Yeah. You know how metal conducts electricity. I think you can figure out the rest.
I like it. So, Sendler's going to hold his turn then.
Alright, Sendler will hold the turn till Jane Rednew. You're
Alright,
up.
So firstly, Jane, is your epithet impromptu?
Oh no.
Ah, okay. I'll wait till next
Get
time.
one
Oh,
closer.
you've got the right, like,
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
improv?
No.
No.
Yeah, I guessed improvisation, which I assume if it was.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if that was
Yeah.
doing kind of.
Anyhow, and no, I don't want the crystal copy to move there. I want him to stay there because, as for the the fucking crystal kill shot, he now can act. So,
Yep.
Valeria, heads up by the way. Retinue's gonna try and catch Valeria along the way if she isn't able to dodge. But first Retinue's gonna reach down to the ground, and on the ground immediately in front of him, he's gonna flash freeze it.
Alright.
Alright. And now, after that, he's gonna have the crystal copy do its action in order to attack the hot dog truck, pushing it over the ice thing, increasing its momentum incredibly so, to slam into Chloe. And since the string is also attached to the crystal copy, Retinue's dragging it along with him, and it is also going to slam it into her along the way. So, I'm gonna go for crystal copy attack.
I see.
And then this will be for outside of the card itself hitting Chloe. This will be for slamming the copy on the Chloe on the same thing with Retinue's main action.
Mm-hmm.
And if Valeria is unable to teleport out of the way, I'll, if possible, I'd like grab her.
Nah, she's fine.
Okay, well then I'm just doing that.
I'm going to say that. I'm gonna have Chloe roll for something. That's not good enough. So upon hitting her like directly in the torso, the cassette tape stops for a second. God, of course it.
That's what you get for playing your music through your armor.
I think I have a different idea as to what's going to happen. She cracks her knuckles. Retinue, you completely miss. Man.
Oh. Okay.
She completely dodged the attack.
I see. I assume crystal copy is smashed.
No. The crystal copy is still.
Well, I mean, he's gonna
fine.
melt
Nothing
anyway,
matters
so it
too
doesn't
much.
matter. But...
Yeah. Sure, he's smashed so it looks cooler.
Sure. And since I haven't actually used my movement, you know what? I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then since I technically haven't used this yet, you know what? No, I'm not gonna use crystal copy quite yet. That's it for me, I guess.
Tristan, if you're here singing.
Bro, I am so ready. You are messing with my hot dog stand, bro, and I really like hot dogs, dude. And it's so unradical.
I was never messing with your hot dog stand!
I mean, what do you explain what you just
She
did?
hates the hot dog stand, Tristan.
Bro,
Tristan
you know...
somehow hears that from the other room.
Tristan teleports to the hot dog stand. No.
Oh my
Bro.
Momo hot dog, mother hecker.
So, okay, first off, Zanza, what is the... I didn't really understand what the skateboard tech that I got for proficiency does.
So basically, like normally when you need to jump up to like a higher area or like run off something that's like smaller or whatever, you'd have to roll to see if you keep your balance. You don't have to roll, you automatically succeed if you flavor it like you using your skateboard to do it.
Okay.
So like, for example, if you boost off of something or, you know, stuff like that.
Bro, you know, I'm feeling parched right now. I'm just gonna take a nice Super V Capri Sun. Oh, I got 5. Well.
The Capri Sun, you accidentally pull out one of Hater's juice boxes from earlier.
Either
Only
that,
restored
or you
three.
can also flavor it. It's one of the Capri Suns, but it's missing its straw.
Oh no!
I would never wish for something so cruel based
Emotional
off
damage
this
right there.
Poor man.
Hater's juice box is what? A 0 or a 1 heal instead of 4?
3, I said.
Okay.
Okay. And then you can still move and take it anytime if you have those.
I have no anytime, so
Alright, well then you can move.
I suppose I'll just go up back here.
Alright.
Alright, Jane, let's do it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jane takes the spears, like I guess little spearheads rather, and just attempts to launch them. Well, not launch, but like throw them into Chloe, aiming specifically for vital organ areas.
Oh.
For extra damage. Does she get everything bonus on those, or?
She manages to dodge in such a way that,
Didn't even roll yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, that's her gimmick, guys.
Mm-hmm. She manages to... They're still in her, just not in necessarily vital
yeah, but
organs.
I didn't roll for the attack, so.
Oh, fuck. Well, do
I was
that.
asking
Sorry.
if they got the boost.
They probably do, but roll.
Okay.
Yeah, they hit her, just not in the vital organs.
So,
Okay.
Sandler follows this
Finally.
up by trying to use them as lightning rods.
She,
Ooh.
that seems to have come completely out of left field to her. The,
And while she's still
The-
recoiling from that, grapple beamer wall behind.
alright, I
Going
see,
this way,
I
of course.
see. Alright. Fuck it, with a 10, why not? I'm going to temporarily halt the music, partly because her music is also halted, but just to cut over to the, to this little thing. This man is looking into the screens. Yes, he says to himself. This is perfect. I can see everything. Nothing goes without me. Todd the guards. Watchful eye noticing. Chloe gets slammed through the fucking thing and struggles to put on her,
Her tough face, her glasses.
no, her cassette player again. God, why does it not work? Whatever. She took a decent amount of damage from that. Jesus.
Jane flashes like a thumbs up to Senna, like.
Sandler
Yeah.
does the same move to Jane.
However, I'm going to have a roll for something. Yep, it's rewind time. One sec, let me get the exact description of this ability. Yep, so she pops back over here. You can tell that something screwed with her arm. However, this being said, it is her turn. Okay, calm down. She reaches into her pocket and takes out another one of the syringes that she previously stabbed into Valeria, who's still like half recovering from that, and injects it into herself. I'm going to do a roll for
Is her epithet godhood?
Fuck you. Yeah. From that, she disposes of the syringe, and she already looks a lot better. There we go.
Hey, wait, if my guess is refreshed, is your epithet repeat?
One sec. Let me, You're getting real close, but no. Alright then. Next is Valeria's turn, who I'm going to say has recovered from the drug. And also is decently mad that this woman is just chillaxing here after injecting her with a deadly drug that might have been made by some kind of military. Who the fuck knows? That was just to complete the reference. Shut it.
Alright.
She brandishes her fists and just starts laying into Chloe, who artfully dodges almost every one of them, following it up with a, trying to follow it up at least, with a Side Reaver pistol shot. Yeah, she's rocking this today, and you can feel it coming off of her. 5 damage to Valeria right then and there. That feels nice. Hurtful though. God damn it. She holds her arm again. Still looks fucked up. Rave, how are you doing in the other room?
Oh, I'm pretty chill. I mean, like, welcome to my crib, everyone. She's looking in, I imagine looking a little bit at her computer. Do I have my that riddle yet from my heart?
You know, I realize now that I have forgotten about it, and also the GM stuff has been happening, so I'm just going to say that you... Sure, you'll get her deal after the heart does some thinking. She isn't perfect. She repeats the same things over and over again until she gets the result that she wants. So if you do something unavoidable or otherwise make it so that she can't do something like that, she can't really counter, so to speak.
I see. So, attacks that are unavoidable, things that, like, auto-target.
Yes.
I see.
Looking at here's handy-dandy computer to bring up Chloe's file also would bring up such information, which I assume that you look up. Nonetheless.
Yeah, alright. In that case, main Rave is gonna use Break Your Bones, assuming it works. No, it doesn't, never mind.
Sorry.
However, I can have fucking my boy try to use it.
He can.
Same.
Yikes.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Well, shit. I'm just gonna start stealing this guy's stuff. I mean, why not?
Alright.
And this guy's gonna stay back because he uses action. There's no point in sending him in. But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, if it's my turn, first things first, if I want to go one guess for Chloe, one guess for Jane, can I do both, or do I have to choose one?
Sure.
Sure as in I get to do both?
Yes.
Okay. So is Chloe's epithet redo?
Again, real close, but she shakes her head.
Alright, and then Jane, does your epithet happen to be extempore? Or is that how you say it? Extempore? I guess not, probably.
Oh, no.
No. Well, fuck.
You're getting colder.
Yeah, alright, I'll find it. And so, first
Then
things...
looks to Chloe as well. I was like, is your epithet repeat?
That was
Yeah, we already guessed that.
Already
you
guessed.
did? Oh,
I will say synonyms for repeat and redo, which have been guessed, are things like fucking one sec. Repetition, rerun, redux. I think those are the most likely epithets to come up.
Alright, anyhow. Retinue's gonna go here, and here we go. Here's my next big maneuver. So, for one, roll to attach this string to Chloe, because that's step number 1.
It works out.
Okay, if it works out then here we go. First things first, I want to summon a crystal copy, but I want to, instead of, just summoning it, I want to, throw it over, so is this a flamethrower?
It seems to just be a really, cobbled together gun that she probably holds in some kind of high regard.
Well, regardless,
Old mission or
whatever
something.
this gun is, I want to throw the clone at the gun so it can hit it at an angle that the gun flings towards me and I can grab it.
Alright, that's
Sounds
cool
familiar.
enough. Roll for it.
Fuck, come on, Retinue.
That's cool enough. Here you go.
Okay, if that's the case, I want to attach the string to the gun, the same string that's on Chloe.
Alright.
And then
And
my
it
final
fires, I
maneuver
take-
is that Retinue is going to take this gun, place its base on the table, and then he's gonna use Flash Freeze to freeze down the trigger so it is always firing. If Chloe tries to dodge, I mean, the string's attached, so it'll just pull it towards her, so she can't avoid this.
Unless, of course, she pauses it.
I guess if she does that, yeah, okay.
The bullets are coming out, and if she were to get pushed into them coincidentally, that would probably deal, the deserved amount of damage, but she's fine, right?
Alright, well, I still have my basic action, my regular actions, so, you know what, with that going off as a constant, I might as well try and go for a spool hammer hit, so, while in one hand holding this gun with the frozen down trigger, his other hand he pulls out the spool hammer and just thwack.
Yeah, she's distracted with keeping that thing paused. Also roll for something.
Okay. That's where I get the 20.
You can very obviously see that it isn't coming from the hand, but rather the cassette player. She pressed something on it and then the bullets paused.
Oh.
You're beginning to figure this stuff out.
Ah.
She also gets hit in the head with a hammer for 6 damage.
That's me, I guess.
Tristan.
You look like you're onto something, Retinue.
Yes, perhaps.
Bro, that's a whack cassette player, man. I'm just gonna have to come fix it for you, you know?
If you lay your
Can
hands
I-
on this thing, you're
Can I
fucking
vault?
dead.
Can I vault the...
Yes, you can.
Yeah, if you style it with your skateboard, then yes.
Alright.
3.
I put my skateboard under my ass and just ride it across the table and land
Oh my god.
The wording on that. I thought you were just gonna say sick ollie, bro.
The wine container seems to spin around a little bit. Came this close to falling off.
Well, bro, I think all I'm gonna do right now is, give myself my stored advantage on my time skateboard. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, she dodges.
Where
That's a
can
simple
she move?
skateboard.
On the...
Actually, she's tied up with a string, and she can't really move to this side. So yeah, she takes the 4 damage.
What
Does she relive
skateboard
an old-
related?
an old
What
event?
skateboard related? Skateboard related memories does this person have?
Oh god, part of me just contemplated bringing up out of absolutely nowhere the fact that her sibling died on a skateboard, but that didn't happen.
Wow.
It has
That's
to be
some emotional.
skateboard related. So
Well, I mean, the vending machine had one, so I don't know how this works.
True. I'm just going to say that it brings her back to a painful memory, which deals emotional damage to her. Come on. She straightens herself out a bit. The bullet's still paused, similar.
Okay, so I'm assuming that he heard from Retinue what the thing was. So he kind of comes over here and uses.
Would Retinue tell her?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Tell him?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
So He fires a grapple beam at the cassette player to yank it away from her.
Where do you want to throw it?
Into the security room, as far into there as I can.
She looks at you. You can feel the glare behind her glasses.
And that was just at any time. He comes closer.
It was, wasn't it?
And here's my other anytime.
I'm going to say that
anytime.
since you were cheated out of the last one, this one works via spite alone.
And here's what I can do with it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's thwacking her for 6, baby.
And she's got the effect as well.
True. Roll for 1, or should I?
Or no, what the effect is that it.
Oh, paralyze. That's not a
good
enough roll.
It's that she rolls. It's that she wrote her lower.
It gives her rolls of -3 debuff.
I see.
For 1 round.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
In that case, Jane?
Sorry, I was just saying, before we roll that glitch, buddy.
Oh, right, I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah, don't forget
Thanks,
stamina.
Ballas.
Thanks,
I'll be
Ballas.
in a moment. 64.
I'm on it already.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna have her roll to resist to start off. She is... Alright, that's a decent roll, but everyone roll to see if they can beat it. If they beat it, then it gets added to
You're
their
having like
inventory.
5 people roll.
Yeah, she also has a -3.
She.
Of course, Jane's the one, huh?
I also have.
Here's my unconventional weapon.
Use her as a
You.
weapon.
Here's my unconventional weapon, the boss. Boss, Jane, you, like, what's this little ping? There's something new in your inventory other than like the weird artifact. Huh?
Artifact.
Well, you know, it's her turn now, so,
It is, and from, like...
No, wait, did you just skip Jane's turn, or...?
Yeah, it was Jane's turn.
Yes, I did. I apologize. I skipped it again. There we go.
Okay, so, oh, this is, in her inventory, huh? Well...
Discard.
Let's have a quick think for a second, Oh god. I'm not sure. We'll see what the roll is, and then, Okay, no, she was gonna try and DIY Chloe, because she's technically an object.
What were you going to do?
See you over there.
What were you going to do?
just look at-
Rule of Cool It, baby.
Okay.
Just leave this alone. You don't want to get involved.
Well, let's
Can't
see.
believe that
She's
worked.
got in her inventory. She's got, you know, she's got tweezers, a shell egg, pan. She's got a cooker, maybe.
Are you going to dissect her?
No, she's just gonna fry some damage.
Just gonna leave.
Roll again. Using DIY of death with Chloe is such a coincidental thing. Yeah, alright, sure. She takes 6 damage.
Jay just pulls out the pan and just starts, like, heating it under a stove, like doing the pancake flip as fast as you can.
On the start of her turn, she's going to take out another syringe, do another
by the way,
injection.
is your epithet replay?
There we go! Add a
Fuck,
proficiency.
that was my next guess. God damn.
What proficiency
Sorry.
are you at now?
If I can, could I share proficiency with,
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Retinue? No, I really want to. You guessed like 5 times and you got really close.
Well, I only guessed Chloe 1 time.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guessed
Yeah,
twice.
she kept guessing
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. I
Well,
don't
then-
need a prop for Chloe.
In that
Anything
case, can I share it with Rave?
Yeah, and either way, there's still you who has an epithet to be guessed.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm still gonna guess it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that you're gonna guess it. Near impossible, in fact.
So she takes out one of her black syringes again, and then, just like, with a pancake flip, it cracks into the pan and just breaks. It broke with the B emoji. Valeria comes over and is like, "Don't mind if I do. Let's get a delicious thing of hot sauce." All right. Yep. Guess what's getting spilled on Chloe? Guess what deals 4 damage?
Nice.
I can't believe that you're having a cook-off with the boss character.
Well, yeah, no, it's like
today's menu.
Welcome to DBA.
Where gods can be killed by technicality.
Yeah, it's like episode 47, except instead of having a cookout with the boss, it's with the boss.
Chloe finally realized something that she could have done long ago and is gonna try to replay this bullshit. No!
The cassette
He
player.
doesn't have the cassette player.
-3, by the way.
Yeah.
That 2! It's a -1!
The -1.
Yeah, Chloe is having a bad time. Do.
Yeah. So before my turn starts, can I have a... Because I didn't guess on Jane's that round. So can I guess and then guess again when it hits my turn? Or no?
That's just min-maxy enough, sure.
Alright, question. Is it spontaneous?
Nope.
No, that's Jane. Other Jane.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Fucking, and then my second guess, is it ad-lib?
Mm-mm. You're getting further and further away.
Oh, god damn it.
But nonetheless, here we go. What's your turn like,
Oh
Rave?
shit. Here we go again.
Are you
Shit,
gonna
here we go
serve
again.
the delicious Chloe up in a nice high quality?
You know, I might as well. My original plan was something like creating like a levitation power or like a crushing power so I could do that telekinetically and not have to worry about it. But you know what? If we're cooking her, I might as well create the ability to turn someone's body, like bake someone, like lather them with the fucking corn,
Man, I can't believe
like
this
the
is-
corn stuff.
This is gonna be the
You
second
know?
episode in a row where we turn the final boss into a food dish.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna roll to batter her up while we fry her.
Oh my god! You know what? We're far enough into the fight. Let's go full bullshit mode. Red New, it's your turn next. How are you
Alright,
gonna
before I continue,
smooth it up?
Jane, is your epithet literally actually just unconventional?
Nope.
Damn it! Anyhow, retinue, seeing this meal being prepared with everything. No, you guys, you don't understand. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
There it is.
And so he's going to use flash freeze to just to create some ice cubes and freeze the contents of the pan.
Alright. Yeah, she can't do anything if she tried. Tristan.
Wait, hold on, that's an anytime. Hold on.
Oh, it is.
And after I do that, with that, alright, Tristan, the meal's done. So go ahead, why don't you add your drink? And he's going to use his basic action to grab the pan and toss it over to Tristan.
Alright.
Bro,
Man, I've never seen a glitch go this chaotic before. Go this horribly wrong for a person before.
You get the feeling Chloe would curse at you if she could and wasn't drowning in hot sauce, ice, and everything else. Hot sauce, ice, everything nice.
Bro, for the spirit of you, Retinue, dude, I'm gonna put in some Gatorade Glacial Crush.
And you know something? Star actually mentions something very interesting. Chloe does have it outclassed. I'm going to have her use it for something. Let's diverge a timeline, everybody. That's a 6. Another Chloe comes in, sees the bullshit that's happening, and gets a bib.
She's gonna eat herself? Self-vor?
I'm sorry, did you say she gets a bib?
That was mostly a joke, but she can't really do anything with this. Anyway, glacial crush on Chloe. Sendler, how are you adding to the...
Roll for it.
True.
So Sendler's going, before this starts, he's going to take a guess at Jane's epithet. Is it improbable?
Bingo!
I'm gonna cry!
There you go!
Okay, that was not my next guess.
You, of course.
No, it's all good. Give it to Sendler. He got it. He got it.
Yeah, no, he got it. I was way off. I was gonna do unscripted next.
So that gives me an upgrade, by the way.
Yep.
Are you going to... are you going to, add it to the delicious flavor of the Chloe existing?
Okay. So only thing I could think of to do is to shock her, because everything else I have is either increased regular damage or gravity based.
Just add some spark to the dish, you know.
Yeah,
That flavoring. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to do. What's going to happen?
She... The thing is, it doesn't work, but that's simply because it's a chilled dish and not a fried one. Rave, I'm just gonna say you can teleport over and do whatever you want to do.
Yo, can I just taste test her?
Jesus Christ!
That's not...
Also, so Chloe takes 1 damage and is now deaf.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh good, then she can't hear me when I call her a bitch.
The totally epic music fades out, for her at least.
Rafe, we've been carrying around that body for so long. You gotta add it to this radical dish, bro.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna take the time mummy and put it into the dish with her.
Oh my god!
I can't believe this is the second time a mummy has been used for.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is the second time Sans has killed a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, a boss
And then
with
if she's somehow still conscious, I want to use. I want this guy to quickly use my new. Never mind. I was just gonna have that to knock her out, just to be sure.
The Valeria isn't going to do anything, and she gets knocked out from just like, at least mostly, from just like, man, that sure happened.
I think we did enough. I think we should start showing mercy because that was colossally unfair.
Valeria, are you paying me to kill her or just defeat her?
This example of just, she has been shamed beyond what death can bring. This is fine. You're getting paid after this.
Then Retnu just puts away his saber. Well, then my job's done.
As Retnu puts away his saber, Jane just fucking chucks a chair leg behind her back.
I still wanted to, but whatever.
She grows to a normal size and says, I give!
Yes, and don't worry, we're done with you.
She spits up some hot sauce and delicious glacial crush. I've never been beaten that handily before. Jesus
I've never seen anyone be beaten that handily before.
Oh, I have.
She backs against the wall and injects a couple of syringes with herself. Since Chloe's been defeated, the alternate timeline one goes away. She injects herself with most of the vials have been completely broken, but not all of them. Point is, after enough injections, she gets up fine.
Okay, so real quick,
what the fuck?
Sendler's going to go over and go get the cassette player and bring it back.
It's just, she looks at it.
Here, I believe this is yours.
Whatever makes you think such a thing.
Well, you had it.
Sendler, she's being sarcastic again.
Oh, that time it went over my head.
Another one plays in the cassette player. She turns it off, accidentally from Sendler even. Well,
That was sure something.
That was. And since now I know that our match was in order to simply defeat you and not to kill you, Retinue's going to step over. That was a good match, so I would like to give you a handshake.
She gives you a handshake with her good arm. It's still a bit of a mess.
Again, none of this was personal.
Yeah, I get it. Holy shit. None of you guys are even in the fucking database too, so God.
Wait, we're not in the database?
Not that I can tell, not
Well then
like
how do you
time
explain
criminals.
how do you explain the 6 people that were specifically engineered to kill us?
I don't make the rules around here.
I thought you did, you're the warden.
No, they would know who we are, but we're not like time criminals, so we're kind of out of their jurisdiction.
Well, hold up a minute. Wait. Hold up. So, again, I'm still not entirely with this entire time thing, but would it be that because this event happened now, the future time police know of it, so they sent those guys back in time to deal with us? But then how does that make sense? I don't get this.
Probably. That's probably how it works.
Seems like maybe they didn't put us in the database.
The interesting.
files.
Yeah.
I don't really pay attention to that kind of things. It spoils the fun for me. Oh, my leg is broken. God damn it.
If her leg is broken, then Retinue's going to place a hand on the leg and flash freeze, but not like full force, just to like, ice pack it. There we go, not a failure.
Got it. You're a better person than I honestly first gave you credit for.
You see, I'm not being paid to kill you, so I'm not going to. Why would I kill someone if I have no reason to?
Yep.
Still, 512 deaths is kind of fucking ridiculous.
To be fair, those deaths are not actually, not entirely our fault. We just freed the Valerias, and then your people killed them.
Yeah, I guess so.
And with that, good day. What's the numbers?
By the way, soon as we get out of here, shooting your face off, girl. She is, of course, speaking to the Valeria.
Yeah.
She quietly laughs to herself. I don't care if I die. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ain't that a question?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, with decent amounts of regret, 8 and 6.
Oh,
8 and 6, oh boy.
I've gotten all the proficiency upgrades that he currently has.
I'm also I also forgot to mention that you guys, unsurprisingly, got an achievement for defeating Infinity Vendor. The future is now, old man.
Yes. I have that.
Wait, how much proficiency and stamina are we getting?
8 and 6.
6.
Oh wow, alright.
I feel like maybe you should probably load that a bit.
Speaking of proficiency, well, his Infinity Vendor's achievement.
3! Hey!
Best using the knowledge of 1995 has been forever, or has it? Everyone gains 3 proficiency.
It has been this time.
So, by the way,
28 proficiency gets similar something, but that upgrade speed is spot is currently blank, so...
I can make something up
the next time he
on the
gets
spot
it.
if you want it.
29 for Tristan.
29? Oh jeez, fuck, you get 4 things, my guy.
Silvers, the other thing I said.
Ignore the top one, that's
Sure,
Rave's thing,
sure.
but 20,
Alright.
22 onwards.
from you. Let's say.
Yeah. There was also another achievement.
Oh, there's 26. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I was always a disappointment.
Joke's on you, I was always a disappointment.
Oh, jeez.
So,
There was one more achievement for this.
Is the Breakout Valeria the one that died or the one that's with us?
the one that's with you.
Oh, so
that's-
plus 2 stamina?
The other one was Cacuine Valeria.
I'm gonna give thing an extra range, I think.
I'm gonna
Oh, you're gonna go for an extra range? Alright, yeah. So now your weapon is just the 4 damage 2 range forever.
Alright, so what proficiency is Retinue at?
Retinue is now with the achievement from Old Man is at 35.
Aha! There, you get quite a couple.
Oh boy.
First one is the medial moraine strategy.
Oh, this one's fun.
Once per combat, if Retinue is dual-teching with someone, he can unattach his Spool Hammer and Icicle Crash, giving one to his partner he's dual-teching with, still kept together by the Ice-Cold chains. If both weapons are used somewhere in the dual-tech, they both roll for advantage. The dual-techee must be another separate person. Using the weapon can be stretched to bullshit degrees. At the end of the turn, Retinue can optionally recombine the two as they violently go down into the chain, or crash into the weapon, or keep the weapons separate for now.
I like that a lot.
That's really nice. Retinue's a character.
Next up,
Yeah, when he doesn't
is
roll like
Chilling
shit.
Chains, a one cost any. Huh?
I said, yeah, because Melbolay's like, oh, Retinue's a really good character. I'm like, yeah, when he doesn't roll like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he got the really cool abilities.
I did.
To get to bounce it out.
Ooh, I
it's
got a new
just-
ability.
Yes.
Yeah,
to my
dude, that's so cool considering fucking Pyros, because it's like a fucking...
True.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is one of my favorite abilities. 35, yeah.
Yes.
Then this isn't even the last thing you get. Glacial Skate, a once per combat. I'm very
another
proud
ability?
of this one.
Once per combat, even.
Oh, giant hockey puck
glacier
glacier.
For it.
Nice. It's like a mini version of the outclass I did.
Air quotes asset.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Sending the thing careening around the area like a hockey puck, dealing damage to everyone and everything it may run into. Then he can
that's
ride it
fun.
as well.
And that's not the last thing even?
Boss characters would need to roll.
Nope.
Holy shit.
One sec. Ice sculptures. This is one of my favorites for just some weird reason.
Oh, can use an ability. Ooh. Or it can instantly attack. Oh man. Okay, fuck. Alright, really quickly. What are Chilling Chains, Glacial Skate, and Ice Sculptures gained at level-wise?
Chilling Chains is at 29. Glacial Skate is at 31. And Ice Sculptures is at 35.
Okay, 29, 31, 35. Gotcha.
Next up, Jane. What proficiency are you at? Gek?
He was helping me write mine, which I got this just now.
I seem to. I was adding it up and then I got distracted and I'm not sure. Do you remember what's the last upgrade you got?
The last upgrade she got is, if I'm not mistaken, but little did you know, at 25.
Yeah. The number I meant. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. The number
Yeah,
of
was
her
that 20?
Yeah.
She should be at 26, because I think she was at 21 before Infinity Bender. So 26, I think is where she is.
Okay.
You don't actually. That feels wrong because she got. But
Yeah,
little did you know at the end of the Infinity Vendor fight.
Yeah, that does go wrong. I think it's probably 30.
Oh,
Alright,
maybe.
30.
Maybe.
Alright, this is a special. So I guess you get one at.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Sorry. I'll go back and try and figure it out, but don't worry. We can do it later. Good.
But the one upgrade that you do get, providing you go to 30, is
I
quite
definitely
interesting.
go plus 30. Don't worry. You go. I'm sorry.
Sorry, but point is, you get. I just got a really cool idea, which is interesting considering the combat that you were just in. You get some kind of passive upgrade based off of the combat you were just in.
Oh, that would have been amazing for this. Just summon the 1995 vending machine.
Do you have any particular ideas?
The thing that just happened with this previous combat.
Yeah. Tasting someone is an interesting ability, but I don't know if that would quite fit with her epithet.
I'd say maybe like a bonus to using the items for their intended purposes.
That's
like...
good. That's good.
Yeah, that is really good.
Yeah.
Something I contemplated adding is that you can do that for any upgrade if you don't like it, so hey. Why not?
Okay.
It's just a fun little thing. Like if you don't get an upgrade that you like, you can be like, I'm instead just gonna make one based off the last combat. Stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But with that and you know, that whole scenario, I think that everyone's proficiency and stamina's all done and done with.
Really quickly, I just want to make
This episode alone made Sendler amazing.
I just want to make sure, with Glacial Skate, is it supposed to be Skate with the C, or is that a K? It's supposed to be a K for the ability name.
I'm gonna assume
supposed to be a K, and I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
I'm gonna assume it's a K because Sylvia.
Okay.
Yeah, I have trouble with spelling.
Understandable. Have a nice day. And with that out of
English
the
is my first language,
but
but you wouldn't know it.
Yeah, and with that out of the way, Retinue's going to look over to Chloe. Now, before we leave and go and do whatever it is that we're planning on doing once this is over, aside from me, I again already know I'm having a vacation. Do you happen to know what the vending machine 1995 stuff is about? Does that ring a bell?
She goes quiet.
Oh yeah, we killed that guy. He's gone. He's dead.
Are you... What?
Yeah, we beat the crap out of him.
Oh yeah.
He got banished to quite literally 1995 apparently, and then I froze the portal shut. He ain't getting back.
Yeah, he did.
I see. Huh. Okay.
See, the trick was to break all his vending machines.
That's probably the reason why you guys aren't on the fucking wanted, or at least part of the reason you guys aren't on the fucking wanted list, because you beat the.
Oh, so it balances out. Is that how time is working? It's like. Well, then, hold on. What's this timeline here? Because obviously we were on the database enough for them to get people to match us, but then also we were taken off of it, and Retinue has smoke coming out of his ears.
You might want to cool off a little bit there, Retinue.
Okay, remember at the beginning of this whole adventure when I said that I hate those?
Yes, I do.
Only I'm allowed to do them.
I mean, you can tell from Sendler's posture, but he has a shit-eating grin.
Oh my god. Chloe goes over to the chair and, like, seems to do nothing until it's reversed back into its pristine condition.
Nice.
Surprised that worked.
Sendler.
Anyway.
A chair like flies out from like over somewhere randomly in the room.
The Sendler would clap if he had two hands.
I have work I should be doing, like, replacing the things that this one stole, and also actually making it so that this is
Rafe, could you give her her things back?
Oh, fine. I can. Quick question though. Can the bird fly, or is it just, like, decorative?
It's...
Because, I mean, then it's a pretty shitty bird. You should probably go take it back to the bird store.
You know
But yeah, here's your stuff back.
She looks at you. She attempts to slap you, but you teleport behind her, do a Sans laugh, and then teleport back. Point is that the bird was, it can fly, it's kind of half sentient if you press the... Something that I got from an old expedition. By the way, you would probably notice the badges. You're not sure if they mean anything.
Can I determine if they mean anything through
Roll for
this?
Roll for it. They do mean a lot, but you're not quite sure what.
Your Elder God doesn't care about them, so he's
The details were left out, yeah.
Yeah, she also takes something out of her out of a drawer in her desk and then tosses it, and just a little portal appears quaintly. There we go.
Where's that go?
Perfect. Back to... Wait a sec. She goes over, I mean, since time has a way of working this shit out, she just inputs a couple of random buttons. Alright, that should be where you're originally from, maybe, and you can talk about...
Hey, Valeria, is that the right year?
One sec, let me check. She, hops into the portal for a sec, hops back out. Yes, it is.
Alright,
It is.
Right,
hey.
then we'll get out of here.
Anyway.
Hold on. Before we leave, Retinue looks over to Jane. I just realized something very important, Jane.
Yeah.
Retinue takes off the time police cap, security guard, the cap he's been wearing since the very beginning of the episode. We are still wearing these.
Anyway, that was weird. I was wondering why you guys came in with that shit just kind of displayed. Point is, old friend, shall we say, I have something to do. I'm going to need to like charge myself up after this. Apparently after this I need to go and apprehend a fucking god bucket. So that's pretty fucking cool.
A god bucket?
It's weird.
Listen, I've been out of the loop since the start of this. I've just learned up quick.
I don't know. And I also swore that I'd get back to the call with the person. She takes the wine, picks it up, takes the phone out of her colossal collar, calls someone. Yeah, I got my shit kicked in. My bones will probably be fine though.
Yes, I
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say.
And upon entering the portal, you would all find yourself. Who the fuck's that guy? I don't know. Point is, you all find yourself back where you first started.
Well, the thing is, when the map loaded,
That was
Orm wasn't there, so you just say, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Yeah. So,
Bro, where's my hot dog stand?
We lost the hot dog stand. We gotta go back.
Bro, we gotta go back.
Go back and get the hot dog stand.
And on my way out, I can't steal things, but can I tilt all the furniture sideways?
With the residual energy from your overclass or outclass, you tilt all of the furniture slightly. She's gonna get cleaning it up soon, so it doesn't really matter, but it's going to annoy her just that much more. And that brings you an otherworldly sense of joy as we end this match of Destruction Bench Agreement.
So wait, are we still doing our actual match, or?
I mean, it's been a long day.
At this point,
It ends with a scene of Valeria cutting up all of the money between everybody.
Ah, there we
Yes.
go.
Sweet.
Yes, Retinue gets $1,995. So how was that, everybody?
It was fun.
That was pretty good. Also, before everything ends, Sendler just says, "So now that I helped you with your task, would you mind helping with mine? Not right away, of course, but at some point in the future."
If I'm feeling like it.
That's good enough for me.
I was about to say episode 50 party's still there.
Yeah. Shh. It's as a secret.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions about this.
Yeah,
match.
okay. What the fuck is the 1995 joke? I need to know or I'm gonna die.
It's about
Can I
as
guess?
stupid as you expect
Can
from
I guess?
us. I want to say. Sure. What's your guess, Geckos?
My guess is you guys were just like building maps, and then you found a vending machine with 1995 on it, and just decided to base an entire fucking secret boss on it.
Man,
Alright?
you'd think that I didn't make all those vending myself.
I know.
Every single one.
Every single
God.
vending machine was made by Star.
But I figured you like found the asset and then based the draw your own. Or
I want to vote for myself, but that's
That's
not allowed.
against the rules.
That's cheating.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
You're cheating.
No, I'm not cheating. I said I want to.
So, the 1995 vending machine, we were just talking about stuff in a call at this point with,
Drake, me, you...
And Adam knows about it, I think.
Yes, Adam joined in for a while.
And I was just going, I was just going through the fucking Switch, Nintendo store, and there's a game you could buy called Back in 1995, and one of the screenshots they give you is a man standing in front of a vending machine that looks exactly almost the one that I drew.
Oh.
We just started doing this weird prospector voice.
Weird prospector voice.
Yeah, now I remember it back in 1995.
So you made a elder god based around it.
Yes.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect
Wait,
that.
and he has been in existence since before episode 45.
Yeah, there was the
vending
1995 vending machine in Gachapon.
We've been foreshadowing
So
this
actually,
for God
with
knows
that
how
question,
long.
because obviously, at least the events of this took place before 47 because of what, Chloe was saying at the end there. When exactly
time
is
travel.
this?
It's a time travel
I
time.
imagine.
Yeah.
So I imagine that it takes place in the future, but before Chloe did the bucket scenario.
So between
Time
45 and 7,
shenanigans.
you mean?
Also, hi Ballast. You only just now started
Hey,
talking.
Ballast.
I suppose so.
Well, yeah, the next thing go down.
Well,
Yeah,
is it-
it's a bit. There's a lot of time fuckery going on, but
I mean,
I
I'm
just.
gonna headcanon this is after episode 50, but time fuckery.
Yeah,
in-
like the way I
Yeah,
see it
it's
is
after
Valeria
episode
calls you up
50.
after episode 50, and then
Like-
you enter the thing.
Yeah,
before
basically the time
Chloe
caps
goes
have
get-
their own timeline, which runs
Yeah.
opposed.
So then
Yeah,
47.
besides, like,
yeah.
best case scenario, Chloe can just time travel back to do the bucket thing. She doesn't have to do it
That's
after
true, that's
this.
true.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like
That's pretty much how it
the
is.
bucket thing. Yeah, Chloe. For Chloe, for our point in time, the thing with W being caught and being put back in the bucket already happened, but nobody here knows that. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
and then for her, that has yet to happen and is going to happen
Yeah,
soon.
I got you.
When Lich just sends W to the time
I
balance.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also, of note, you also missed an achievement in the last boss, which
Was
was
it to go north?
Yeah. Pretty
yes,
much.
it was to see all of the environments which Chloe could have sent you to before the fight.
I mean, I would have, but Sendler wouldn't full body tackle the wall. So
Yeah. Fair.
So yeah, it was like it's under construction.
That's a
kind
lot of
deal.
dangerous, unconventional weapons.
Yeah, look
It
at all
sure
of them.
was.
I mean, the only reason that anyone in the security room was even shown was because Sendler wanted to throw a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought of that
He's been
stupid
taking
joke
lessons
and
from
I liked
Abigail.
it for some reason.
I really like Todd.
Well,
There we go, Brad.
Todd is wide.
Can I have a
Why Todd?
can I have a big version of Hater Sprite, please?
Yeah, we can go
Like,
back to the other. map.
Yeah.
we can go back to like the arena, and I can just
Yeah, post all the icons.
yeah, pretty much. So if we go to the arena,
Also, Gecko's said that he was at 36 proficiency, so he does get another thing, but this was honestly as far as I wrote.
Fair
Great
enough.
days. The first time breakdown is used intentionally by Jane on her turn, it counts as free action. This can naturally combo into other actions, and small simplistic actions can also count as a free action from this passive. I'm worried that that's too many actions, not enough sentence space.
Now, actually, can I ask one more question while you're getting the icons? And I assume these will be some of the icons. Is there a particular
Yeah.
reason why you made new Valerias as opposed to, like...
my main reasoning for that is that we wanted to have like is because there was going to be like a lock one
Yeah.
breakout, and then there was going to be the Kakiwin one, but I personally wasn't confident enough in like just using the ones you had and recoloring them, so I just made
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I like the
No, it's
Yeah,
just they're from a different universe.
Yeah.
They have a different.
Yeah. And to be honest, it might be that the old Valeria is old, but I like these a lot. Like, they're a lot cleaner.
Yes, they are quite wonderful.
They're a lot cleaner, so...
Pop. Pop.
Those Kakiwin Valerias.
Also, speaking of character icons, Sendler, as I recall, has like 7 icons now, and all but one of them were shown, and the one that wasn't shown is a modification of one that was. So,
Yeah, I honestly, I think I might prefer the new Valeria thing to my old original one, personally.
So, on the first map with all the Valerias on there, I noticed there was a joke with one of their names, but it was covered by another Valeria icon, so I didn't know what it was.
I remember this too. On the glass ceiling map, or glass
right before
map.
the glass ceiling map.
No, because you could see it when you're above. It's this one up here.
Yeah.
I don't like it has a longer name than all the other ones, but I couldn't see what it read.
And the last word is icon.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Oh, I forgot to edit that one.
Yeah, that one's.
I forgot to edit that one.
I was gonna ask
was
about
our
that. Like,
asset, Matt.
I was gonna ask about this one, like, as we were going through this area, but I didn't, like, I couldn't fit it into the roleplay, so I didn't end up doing it. But this is...
Neither could I.
Yeah, that was.
I was trying to think of a way to move this full area.
That was just a mistake.
A couple of things. The vending machines, they were rusted in such a way that a singular digit
I was about
shown.
to ask this. When you showed all of the things, I was like, how fucking long did you go back and keep posting these vending machines everywhere so it would say 1995? Because I guarantee you it was a really long time. Especially
I mean, like, it took me like 10 minutes because I already had the vending machine.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, how far back into the map did you continue to put them? Because I saw vending machines all over. Did you like put one for
First
each?
one was in the error boss fight, I think.
This was built from the ground up to have the vending machines in it, so it was that isn't really a. It's how shall
And
I
the first
say?
one was the first one the one that fell from the ceiling?
Yes.
Yes,
that
it had a
was.
1.
This was the second.
Where is he? There he is.
Oh, is that supposed to be our subtle clue for the 1995 password?
Yeah, pretty much.
We melted through it
Then you
instead.
Yeah.
Probably best because none of us would have ever gotten that.
I was just about to say, I'm glad that I took the thermite because that would have been very, very, very hard for me to have gotten.
No one would have gotten that, I guarantee it. Unless there was another map or something that had other hits on it, but no.
The roleplay map was supposed to be the big like, hey, there's something real whack with these 1995 vending machines, but you know.
Yeah.
So did they cost $19.55 or something?
No, $19.95. By the way, canonical, 512 people died in this episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, okay, question.
Yes.
It has to be less than 512 Valerias because some of the people died in the one fucking
stealth section.
It's around
no, not even the stealth section, the whatchamacallit, the big the elite squadron.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, some of them.
True. I'm thinking that like around 505-ish total Valeria deaths, with the rest being police casualties.
And the reason why the 500
half of the enemies that were built to fight us.
Yeah, the whole reason why the 512 thing is a thing we've been talking about since the beginning of the episode for everyone at home and otherwise.
And me.
Yeah, the other day, I forget if it was yesterday or the night.
It was 2 nights ago.
Yeah, 2 nights ago, we were talking about in Sylvan Darkstar sessions how they've gotten like more and more like higher up on the fatality list over time. Because wasn't it like in their first episode with Johnny Home Run, he died, that was 1. Then the second one was the Gasha.
Then it was 2.
Then it was 2, and then it was 8 with all the Old Man Jenkins and people dying in like of mice and murder of all the names.
And so I said that they basically went 2 cubed, which was what they did previously. So I said, well, 8 cubed is 512. So I guess that's how many are gonna die in this episode.
And like we already. The whole Valeria thing was already planned out, so just kind of favor.
Sorry. So you were also wondering about the one without the neck.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. For context, Diavolo was a stupid joke based off the fact that Orum's basic attack was fighting gold.
Should we go to the map we fought them on?
No, go to
Arena template.
Almost all the icons.
Hey, perfect. Almost.
Why the fuck do you guys have Doppio in this episode? What the fuck?
Yeah, good
Again, it was as stupid.
Wait, what is this like mega cop over here?
Yes.
When did that happen?
Alright, so Star wanted a passive for the mooks, and I was like, okay, hear me out. If 3 or more mooks combine forces, they become the super mook. It was like, alright.
So you're saying Tyrone's secretly a time cop?
Maybe.
No, that's a bad. That's
a
bad.
perfect idea that I'm stealing for later.
can't see the L though. How would we have known there was an L on his shirt?
We were supposed to just mention it. And
I meant to
didn't.
bring that up, then I didn't because I'm an idiot face. Also, of course, because
Please,
we are,
Sonic.
because we're good boys. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, and then where's that last one?
Okay.
There's one more. There's one more. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. So, by the way, so the fun thing is, so while you were joking last night or however long ago about like not having a neck, Star was drawing Diavolo while you were talking about like, okay, they're gonna do something to screw us over, so what should we plan? Ah yes, I know, I will freeze him in place while you strangle him, and we're like, well that's kind of hilarious considering that Diavolo can just kind of jump past it. However, we added... You go.
I have his character sheet up. We added a certain talent to Diavolo specifically.
I took my neck and leapt past.
And that's not the only thing that Diavolo had that was special to just him.
Alright, let's
yeah, let's just put so Hater, right? He's got a once per combat called Slam Zone. And we had a contingency for if
the slam
we had
zone.
Yeah, we had a
That was the one
contingency.
that got me down to like 3 health.
Yeah.
Yes. So we had a contingency for whether or not, you know, if he would roll a 1 or not. If he rolled a 1, he would hit Diavolo or Doppio, and out of there would be... and that would also change his stand.
It's cool crimson, there it is.
Yeah.
Right there.
And
He's
Diaculo.
aboard! He's aboard! Yeah! Killer also had a character sheet that you didn't get to see, sadly.
Could someone size up Sendler's icon as well so I can show this?
Yeah, and I'm gonna just grab a
Such as, for example, my dream journal. Of course it rolled a 20.
Only able to be used after unlocking his true potential, fires a massive psychokinetic blast of energy. So if that had happened, it would have dealt 14 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go through all of Sonic's character sheet because it's fucking huge.
Yeah. Actually, no, fuck you, I'm doing it. Steel
Alright.
Bull Run. This was in reference to the fact that he uses a yo-yo, but we wanted to keep it distinct. Psychic Musical. The thing that was playing, the 8 melodies.
Oh.
Something that was never talked about, I don't actually think. PK Fire. Take a wild guess.
Okay, fire!
Look out at something distracting
Fine,
was a
please.
joke thing that Star made that I am proud of. Absorball is of course Ness's down smash. Lightning Mancy is his up smash from Smash,
Or
of
up
course.
special and down special, you mean?
Yeah. Psycho Flash is PK Flash. Tempest Teleport is a reference to I forget if it's Tornado Teleport from Earthbound.
I forget what it's called.
No, it's just
but
teleport. It's literally just teleport.
There's an upgraded version. True Psychokinesis
Teleport
is
data.
Sans. And then he had 5 versions, or 4 versions of something called Let's Get Rockin', an ability that progressively leveled, or Let's Get Rollin' rather, which progressively leveled up the more that he used it.
Yeah.
I forgot to use one of them.
Nice.
2, 3. I forgot to use the first one. And then his last one was Let's Get Rockin' Omega.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything was in one way or another a reference to Ness. Was
Yeah.
that obvious? I'm
Yeah.
worried that it isn't.
Okay, sorry, really quickly, I was looking through the icons and I saw Deadeye, right? I saw his eye, and I noticed after a second, oh, it's like a bullseye. But I sure
that a
thought it was a Sharingan.
Yeah, I was yeah.
Yeah.
I did too.
Who knows? He might get that as an upgrade.
His fun fact, he is indeed
Let's
coming.
not. That's a little.
Is he just gonna be the recurring boss that we just see 1,000 times?
What was all of? Yo, yeah.
I would say that big Jane is in fact the table.
I was gonna say, who drew Jane? Jane is really adorable.
Geckos.
Yes.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Geckos. Jane is my aesthetic, and I love
yeah,
her.
Jane
And she
is
is
so
gorgeous.
adorable. What the heck?
She is great. Let me go through all.
Only the last one is the.
Yeah.
We didn't see that one.
I love that
Why
one.
did she lose her freckles for that one?
Oh, what the fuck? Good thing no one here.
That's how dazed she is. Yeah. She forgets she has freckles
They
for a
kicked
bit.
their freckles off.
And then Sendler actually got 2 more icons just the day, like 2 o'clock this morning, and I have it PST. So
There we go. So let's add that.
this is what his face looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw that when we talked to
Debug.
Debug,
yeah.
I don't.
No, you didn't see this one. This is the one that wasn't shown.
Were
In
they
fact,
supposed to be
he
like
used this one?
Yeah.
Debug and the other one look like Daft Punk, like
it's
Daft Punk.
It's unfortunate that I didn't properly have. I couldn't think of like a proper thing for retinue counter that wasn't just the same guy recolored red with a flamethrower.
The obvious answer would be Davin, but
Yeah, there's a few reasons why that wouldn't
yeah.
come into play.
Yeah, because like literally when we were doing it, I was thinking like, oh man, I mean I like the fire thing, but like oh we could do a thing like where it's like Travis touchdown, and I realized, oh wait.
Pyros also had several abilities that he never used. Book burning, where he punched someone so hard that he lost ability.
I gave Sylvia many options.
Yeah. Who had the
And
beard? What?
These make me uncomfortable. I don't like them.
It was at the point where, like, because we did think that Tristan was like actually just a teenager, and then because we'd already made this guy and his icons when he was built to be like 13.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of, can we show Tristan's icon in here too?
Yeah.
This is better. Okay, Tristan is disgusing, but like just he's drawn amazingly, but he's so gross. Like,
yeah.
I can imagine the grease. I can just imagine the grease.
Yeah, put
His
him in the
icon has
middle.
a smell to it.
Yeah, it has a smell.
And of course, he's bigger than everyone else.
He's
than everything
so
else.
good.
I'm glad you guys like him, but he's 23, and I think it makes it way better that Hater bullied him as like a however much younger. That makes it way better. Like I'm glad that you guys have it like this because that's way better.
Oh, there was also a version of Diavolo. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah, really quickly. Did you make an icon without the neck?
On a technicality, yes, but it's not in the Roll20.
Okay.
I made 4.
I mean, you might as well show it off along with the
Yeah,
banner or
let's scroll up in our messages to find this one again. I was Austin, interesting fact, correctly predicted. Like I looked at Diavolo, it's like that's all right, and then started laughing. He was like, "Well, there's the necklace version." It was. While I'm getting the drawings,
I
can you
like the
think of
nice
anything?
touch of the tired kid, or the tired guard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's supposed.
These were Esper.
Yeah, he's like an Esper, and so like he's got these weird fucking implants that make him crazy.
I will say, with his design, with the way the icon is designed, and same with the astronaut guy, honestly, I was like expecting both of them to be like non-generics based on the designs, you know?
Yeah, understandable. Like originally they were built. So the heavy guy, astronaut guy, this one down here, crazy guy, and Debug. They were all built to be like the original elites we had planned.
Then
and
when
then
we came up with a counter idea, we kind of repurposed them.
Yeah, pretty much. Like this guy is supposed to be like a weird robot that had an amalgamation of like every epithet.
Yeah.
That had just been in the thing and also would just help
Wasn't
carry it.
Isn't it the robot that we just absolutely killed within 30 seconds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Austin.
What was his like role?
Fun fact, Austin drew a certain icon that was described to have Ness button eyes. We both kind of felt bad for including Ness in the next episode.
Yeah. This guy had already been drawn.
Alright, so I'm going to put some things in voiceless. Without colors, my goodness, would you look at that? There he is, Diavolo Diavoloson.
Whoa, there
Oh, yikes.
Oh, the no neck. I'll be honest,
there's more. But then,
that's not what I was picturing.
Oh, were you picturing
Yes,
this?
that's what I was picturing. That's what I was
Yeah, you
picturing.
gotta do these ones in the right order. You gotta do these ones in the right order.
No, I'm getting to that. And then after that, Star was like, okay, I've made a slight change. and then the most interesting.
He's just ahead.
No, he's not, guys. No, he's not.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
Best version.
I don't like it.
Fun fact.
Get this neck tool.
Real quick, this was originally supposed to be a decently serious session for me and Star, but then it just became memes again.
Well, you
It became what everything you touch becomes.
The funny thing is, Infinity Vendor was planned from the start.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Infinity Vendor or Infinity Vending Machine?
Infinity Vendor.
Yeah, Infinity Vending Machine. I made an avatar.
He's literally just old man McGucket, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to show off the boss banners too. Silly
yeah,
me.
shit. Okay. Wait. What was the boss theme for Infinity Vendor? I really like that song. I love that.
That was Dynami Nitro remix of Megalovania, because we thought we should give him the most preposterously overblown piece of music to this fucko.
Yeah, it took me about 5 minutes to realize it was Megalovania.
All right. So
I honestly didn't get that. What did you say it was again? I'm gonna look it up.
Dynamic.
Yes.
Here, I got it.
One sec. Star, let me pull this off for a
Yeah,
sec.
get
so
rid
I
of the stuff on the so we can see the fucking.
Oh wait, that won't work. Should I just delete all the icons?
Yeah, just
Is
go for
everyone
it, go
satisfied? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen them.
So I also like that the two things of the scrapyard beyond time and the number past infinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Oh,
Alright.
I didn't upload.
You get Infinity plus 1, and it's 1995.
Yeah, Infinity Vendor's boss banner was far better than Star should have made it, but I'm still happy that he went all out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was just very fun.
I'm glad. Hope he was everything you wanted him to be.
Yeah.
I love the theme you picked for him for this. Like,
I'll
beforehand.
say what makes Infinity Vendor like the extra step from just a silly meme that's great, but it's just like a what the fuck, is the fact that there was a vending machine in 45. That's what really ties it together. Otherwise, it would have just been a what the fuck.
Hey, I'd like to point out, in 48, the vending machine was in Hotline's booth, and very specifically, Sylvia, when Friedrich put a bomb on the vending machine, she said, "Oh, you put the bomb in the circle on the 9."
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's what makes this twist worth it. It's that.
It's like such 40 fucking chess.
Wait, so Austin was in all 3 of the episodes that was referenced.
I was in the Infinity Vendor saga.
And technicality, since that vending machine's not been removed, it's been foreshadowed ever since.
Yeah.
Yes, in 50, the thing wasn't removed. Anyway, yes, Chloe's icon, or boss banner rather.
Oh, it's
started a
important to note-
wonderful job with this as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
All
sure
of her-
everyone freaked the fuck out when they saw the needles because they remembered Dahlia.
Yeah,
Delilah.
Sylvia, you really like syringes, don't you?
I was told
sure.
to make that
Expected a
syringe
redo of
bigger.
Delilah.
Yes, Star was told to make the syringe bigger several times. Oh yeah, there's also the cassette player by her side.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
As
clever
well
touch.
as
I think he's higher up.
One sec. The badges on her cuff are also all the same. All of them are like half references to things.
I'm guessing at least one of them's a Pokemon.
This one's, it means she's a bisexual icon.
I partly did that as a joke, partly because, I mean, that's the colors. point is, let me get the real icon, and then I have one last thing I think that I want to say before we...
Then we get fan art and straw poll, and then we're done. So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out one icon before you...
Yeah, sorry this went on for so long.
It's all good.
So, this guy specifically,
here,
it's easiest to see on, but the like little emblem on front is what I came up for with like a simple time police sigil, which could, you know, appear again or not. The little V is to represent Valeria.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I will say the entire match, if it wasn't obvious by what I was saying as retinue, I was fully expecting another Valeria betrays everyone twist or something.
Yeah, I was too, to be honest. Yeah.
I don't. Okay, this is like the third or fourth time I've even seen Valeria because my first episode was like 16 or something like that, and that was after Valeria was like no longer as huge of a villain.
Yeah, you guys also mentioned, like, man, Sylvia, remember that one time where Sylvia screwed up Valeria once, so she's never playing her again? And then I did
that was
this
yesterday?
episode. Yeah, playing 40 chess, boys.
I was like, this is all a trick. Like, I was seriously thinking, like, there was no Valerias in the place until we disabled the thing that was dampening epithets, and then they could portal in. Which I thought was what was going on.
That would be clever, but no. Star came to me with the idea of a Valeria prison break, and we didn't think of any complex betrayals or anything of the like.
That plus, I like the I like the fact that this is like a smaller time jail kind of a deal, so it's not like the main one.
Yeah, it's just one full Valerian.
Also.
Real quick, Hera had an outclass.
Right!
Which is just sound off, where he makes everyone deaf and his own hearing down to be like level. Got hyper hearing.
Yeah, by the way,
who plays that one? Hera?
Yeah. Can you go over the epithets of the Elite Squadron and here?
So Hera's epithet is Hera.
Oh.
Seriously?
We're not that creative, guys.
It's more like, that was his name, and then we were like, that was his epithet, and then we just kept on calling him that and never came up with a name. He just rolled double advantage on countering things, he could hear things, which is why he did a lot. And he takes damage if you take off headphones, and you were so close to doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, Jane was gonna magnet the fuck out of her headphones.
Yep.
Out of there.
Like, his last action was to jump into a black hole.
Yeah, that's because he's got
Wendy.
a weird attachment to his weapon, which is Wendy. So it just is like, yeah, he's basically on 3 health. Let's just kill him.
I'll just jump into this death pit.
By the way, he also somehow became untied from our hot dog cart and ran away once he saw Chloe. I just want to talk about that.
I imagine it was about
a lot of the a lot of the icons in the prison had a general, like, these 3 colors around the place. Are they all bisexual? Is this something that's like, why is Chloe wearing hers? It's a big ol' mystery. Point is.
You say that, but that's just more 4D chess, sorry.
Yes, indeed.
There's gonna be another session, isn't there?
Maybe.
Well, you know, that you're setting up for.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you again, and I'm really sorry. But it's important to note that firstly, Personic, his epithet is also Personic. And that he's at 59 proficiency, 1 proficiency away from removing his genocide root passive.
Oh my god.
Pyros didn't have an epithet. I think that Killers was radical.
Yeah, I hate to... Oh, his real name is Brendan, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I rolled for, that's what I asked for, Tristan to roll for, to be like, do you remember being Brendan? And he didn't, so, hey.
That just reminds me...
Is that his old name, or is that
That reminds me of the funniest moment of this entire episode, which was fucking... he's hit by the skateboard, or he's hit, and he's reminded of the time he was bullied by a glitchling and takes 1 damage, followed by, I remember that time I was bullied by a glitchling and took 1 damage. That voice filter was
the voice
perfect.
made it so better, yeah.
I'd like to
I just wanted a voice
I'd like to think that
like vaguely normal. I have no idea what
You can go back and watch it.
I can.
I'd like to think that Sindler and Debug are now, or like at least acquaintances, if not truly friends.
Yeah, he's not like trust, but he's not like out to get you. Sendley.
Let's.
Oh yeah, I tried to be nice with breaking rules of anime campaign because that could have been very bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you
like
next time go all out.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I was going to do. Alright. I was gonna say because I was gonna do things like ending the combat while people were still alive because that's technically something you
Okay.
could do.
That
Or-
is going a little bit far. Maybe never mind.
I mean,
No.
he was holding back.
I said I was
and
holding back.
Ray does get out classes at 20 proficiency.
Well, that
To
was
be
because
fair,
that was because it was
Infinity Infinity Vendor would have been a significantly.
Yeah,
Significantly what?
Harder, longer fight.
By the time we had gotten to Infinity Vendor, I was already like kind of hungry and I wanted to try to move things ahead. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see how far they'll let me go with this. And I didn't end up using it when Hater was around because Hater would have just canceled it with his ability. And then I didn't end up using it because we finished the fight pretty quickly after that. But that is probably like Tristan is either really good or really bad based on whether or not he uses who reads the rule correctly.
How
Like,
he uses that ability, like
yeah, I agree. But because other than that, he's mostly support. Like I didn't do it as much. I think it was because I didn't wasn't thinking ahead of time enough. But like the constant heal from everybody I could have given to everybody, depending on like child, and then canceling debuffs and stuff like that. He's mostly support, and he's also a tank, which is kind of dumb considering he had a really low stamina at the beginning.
Right! Killer also had a fucking character sheet. We put a decent amount of work into this.
And then
skateboard
Slam
goes.
Slam zone corner. I love the Shark Form Lava Girl references for Killer as a character.
Yeah.
Damage
Oh! Speaking of, Linus from the movie had an L on his shirt.
Hater literally had his, apart from like it had the time logo on it. By the way, I don't remember who mentioned yesterday that they watched the other day when they said they watched a movie about an eagle saves America.
Oh yeah, me? What about
Which
it?
I
What
assume
about,
you're talking about Detective Heart of America.
The Final Freedom, yeah.
Yeah, that's where Slam Zone comes from.
Yeah, Slam Zone!
And that's why he's named Brendan.
Oh my god, that's great. That's great. I honestly love that movie.
It's so good.
I apologize. There's a lot to unpack in this session. Chloe was one of the very few icons that have been drawn by me, and I despise it. But that's beside the point.
Well, you shouldn't. That's pretty good.
I like the
There's
reflections.
this
The
little
reflections are
badge.
pretty good.
Yeah.
There's this little badge, the little weird bandoliers on her neck and stuff. This was supposed to be a reference to a shine sprite.
Huh.
Sure.
This was a little golden coin.
Oh wait, by shine sprite you mean like melee fox shine?
Melee,
Yeah.
melee, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, shine sprites were Mario.
Yeah, that's Mario.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. But like a sprite of a shine, you know.
Yahoo!
The red one was just something that I thought looked cool, and the CV is her initials. I think that's all that comes to mind for me.
Okay.
Are they usually
yeah,
are
there's some,
DB
like-
episodes? Do
like,
they
there was
generally?
Well, they used to be 4 hours long, but ever since Star and Sylvia began GMing a bunch of episodes together, they've been pretty much 6 hours or more.
Sorry.
And then when Austin GM'd episode 50, it was
Listen, 50's a special case!
Yeah, that is a special case. That doesn't count.
I think also was trying to get to fan art.
Yeah, I think anything else we can just go over privately.
Yeah. So let's get the fan art. I think there was only one actual piece made, but I still want to show it off. Sylvia made it mid-match, which is the dead eye's usually more threatening, I promise.
I did see that. I did see that. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Next time I will be far more powerful.
You're so dead! Fuck you, Navia! Next time I'll be far more powerful!
That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then let's get character pull up. I'll refresh. The results of the poll should surprise no one.
Yeah.
So let's go from bottom to top. We got Jane and Orem. Then in third place, with each with 1 vote, we got Rave and Sendler. Then in second with 2, we got Retinue. And then with the overwhelming, well, not overwhelming, but with the majority of 5 votes, we've got Tristan Sylvester. So
I wanted you guys to like. Okay, so I have. I don't know if I might play Tristan again, so I don't know if I want to say this. Like, I don't know if I want to give it up. But I wanted.
if you're going to play him in the future, then.
But like, it's something that I'd have to tell the GMs beforehand, anyways. It wouldn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
Well,
but like,
we can wait till
so just tell them. It's fine.
Yeah, we can just wait. But
all right.
there's that. There's all the votes for now. So congratulations, Tristan, for getting the top spot in your first appearance as a player and as a player character. So, yeah.
One last thing.
Yeah.
During the Chloe fight, there were actually 3 tracks playing.
Yeah,
Technically
I noticed,
4.
but only one was ever heard.
One of them was a VHS, just like static noise. And
it was called Silent Static, and I couldn't hear it. So.
Yeah, it was
its name.
So the thing is, together it was set on repeat, and they were they were the same song, but made it so that they were like around 8-ish seconds like before one another, so that way if she reversed time, then I could start a music thing like that, and it's like, wow, that's a cute detail.
That's clever.
It never really ended up getting shown off though, because one of them didn't work for some reason.
Yeah, repeat
That's
didn't
it.
work. Repeat didn't work.
Yeah. Anyway,
That is all.
that is everything.
Yep. So with that, yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, it's typical. As Zanza was saying, I would say that typically it isn't this long, but as of recently, DBA has been getting longer. Potentially we'll cut back on it, but we'll have to see. But
I mean, one episode I have, it's planned. The next episode I'm gonna do is not gonna be terrible.
All right. Well then, if that's the case, if you joined in at the end of the stream, here's the link to our Discord one more time.
Fine dining.
Fine dining.
Fine dining.
So with that,
Perhaps Debug should check out Fine Dining.
perhaps you should. And with that, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for playing. Thank you for the GMs for making the match. And thank everyone for everything that they did. And with that, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Thank you,
Say
Sylvia.
goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.
Everyone did it.
Bye.
Fuck!
Zanza didn't